That should be fine. I don't know why that wasn't working. Yo, Lucario! How you doing? How are you? Hello, hello. Hey, Goldie. Yo, Will, thank you, man. Thank you for the resub. That's huge. 4 months. Dude, it's good to it's good to I'm so glad I got to meet you at PAX. It's sort of like nice to be connecting like a face to this. Thanks for the support, man. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we're still a bit sick today. We're still a little like sore throat and groggy head and congested nose and all that, but I'm feeling way better. A couple of days of downtime have been really good, really really good. To mic audio is low. Thank you, the Kodo. Let me correct it. Hold on. How about now? Oh, hold on. How about now? That's looking much better. That's looking much better. Thank you, Kodo. And hello. Good to hear. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm feeling a lot better. I'm feeling a lot better, guys. But to tell you the truth, like, I feel like whenever there's this weird phenomenon that happens, right? Where I feel like I get more done when I'm sick than when I'm not sick. Because for some reason, when I'm sick, all of my other little obligations that I feel like take all this, they take a lot of energy to do. It's like doing the payroll and checking my emails and staying on top of messages and all of that stuff. When I get sick, I have this excuse not to do that. And I wind up like, going in bed and having some soup, and then I feel good enough to kind of like get up. So then I'll put on like a TV show, and then while I'm watching the TV show, I'll be like, oh, you know what? I'll just do a little bit of code, and then I'll end up just being like unstressed and unpressured to do any work, and I'll actually get a lot more work done. And I had some stuff that I needed to do like off stream for the projects we've been working on, and this gave me a bit of time and space to do that. So we actually have. So I have some news, and you guys might have even seen it from the stream messages. Is while I was sick, I did a little bit of coding, but in a cool way where I got. I mean, hold up, check it out, guys. Check it out. So if I go to working here and I go basestreamtools.com, what's this button? And what's that button there? What's that? What's going on here, guys? What's all that about? What's this logon button? And if you'll notice and you head there, this is the app.basestreamtools.com. Ah! And so for those special few who haven't tried it yet, I shouldn't really be announcing this too much because Matt, wow, that's the sound I hear when I see that emote. That's like a wow. That's definitely that kind of vibes. So like, don't click it yet, guys. Don't click it yet. I mean, you could, but maybe don't. Because what we're going to be doing today is redesigning this page to be like alpha. And then also what I want to do is I want to put a whitelist, an alpha whitelist, to just be like, we're going to let a few people in, the chosen few who are going to get to try it. So I'm talking about like the FAS and the FASs and the devs. And the other thing is you guys will notice I've actually limited the feature set a lot. So if I sign in here and it does its redirect, there's only 3 tools that I've enabled in this live version. And that's the subs leaderboard, the goals system, which still needs a lot of work because it's like tied up with a hard code set of features, and the chat system. So it's just a few basic ones that don't require all the GPU stuff. So it's a really like simple version of the the whole app now, but it is kind of live. It is kind of live, which is neat. Hello, Sly. How you doing? Good to see you. And so yeah, we got a few little things to get through today. A few things I've got in mind to go and fix and improve. But I figured you wouldn't believe the amount of pressure you feel to just like to keep the stream going. Consistency is really important. And even though I'm sick, it's like every day I'm not here doing a stream, I'm like, I should really be doing a stream. But I do feel good about the progress I made the last couple days. So that's a win. That's a win. But thank you, Will. Every time you do go live and you do something like resub like that, it means a lot. It's very validating and reinforcing for me to see that. I super appreciate it. So, hello, Sergius. How are you? Okay. Love being here, dude. I love having you here. So, it's a very, very mutual feeling. All right, where are we at? Where are we at? So I think the next thing to maybe do is, let's restrict this thing so that I need a system to. I'm paying out of I'm out of pocket to host the tools. Yes, that's correct. It's correct, Math. I'm kind of like I'm hosting them at my own expense right now, but a little bit down the line, I'm going to be setting it up to. I'm going to be setting it up to maybe have like maybe just to get some money from people to support the hosting costs and stuff. To see, for people that want to use it, just because it can be expensive to self-host this kind of thing. But yeah, so that's the plan. That's the plan. And then, we can just every now and then we can add a cool new tool, and then I'll add it to the list of stuff. Can you just pop it in Vercel or something? Vercel is really good at hosting certain kinds of applications. So like they're really good at Next.js and React type applications. I'm just self-hosting this on a Linux server. I think that's the way I like to do this kind of thing. Could keep the donate option now in IG, like in general. What's IG stand for? Keep the donate option for now. Yeah. It's like, we'll see what happens with it. But I think definitely what I need to do, I guess, right. I think eventually if I need to start getting serious about all of my projects, I can't keep making things and then letting them slip into obscurity or, just like forgetting about projects. I feel like a lot of things I make have a lot of value, and they need to, for them to continue to exist, they need to be self-sustaining. And also I need to start, Fass is really bad about this. She tells me, I should say she's really good about this, and I'm really bad about this. Fass is really good at like telling me to value myself, and often I'm bad at putting value on my own things. It's like a lot of people will come to me and be like, oh, I want to use the thing that you're making. And instead of doing that, I'll be like, oh no, it's great, I want testers, or I'd love the exposure or whatever. And I really need to be like, okay, at some point, testing's done and you've got your exposure, and you need to put a price tag on it, and you need to get paid. Yeah, exactly what Sly's saying there. So yeah, absolutely. So I'm gonna start gearing up to do a little bit of that. Show me the money. That's exactly it, Pinch. That's exactly it. Because like there are people who see value in these things, and they would throw a little bit of money at it, especially some streamers who like, I think for the subathons and stuff, not only is there dev time, it's the ongoing cost of hosting and maintaining it that really adds up. 100% Sly, 100%. And I really want to make projects that are self-sustaining, like that just keep going even without me maintaining them. There are things I've written for clients that just keep running without the need for any kind of intervention. If you do the right kind of engineering, you actually don't need, you don't need to keep the thing alive. It just like, it lives on its own. It starts to get a life of its own. And all you need to do is keep feeding the server, power or money to keep it online. And then the whole system just keeps running. So the plan is to make our base stream tools something like that. But One of the big advantages now to this development process is I'll be able to do my local development and make changes, and everything around us is going to keep functioning without crashing, which will be very handy. It'd be very handy to see that. You're always working on. Are you still working on Craze project? Yeah, I've been very focused on Lufu's project and then PAX, and I just took a bit of a week off to focus on my business a bit. And so the next thing to gear up on is Craze project. But there's also a lot of other stuff on the horizon. I've got this like big drone test flight happening back in Brisbane that I'm going to have to go and do. So I really just need to check in with him because I'm really excited about his project. But we have to start getting serious about it. We need a second PAX. Oh God, Will. I couldn't survive a second PAX. The first one nearly killed me. The first PAX nearly killed me. So it's just need to prioritize whatever delivers you the most value. I die too. Yeah, Golly would die as well. Like, you're not wrong, Slipe. I think I need to start to do that, or at least I need to start moving things to commercial outcomes. Like you put all this hard work into making something, and then, for it to either just stay like never go live. If it never goes live, or if it never earns any money, that's the real shame. Because if these things earn money, then they can start to be self-sustaining, right? It's like I really want to get into the position where I just jump on stream and make something cool, and then put it live and people use it, and I make a bit of money from it, and then I keep doing that with another project and another project until eventually like there's a whole bunch of like sources of revenue. But I can't believe how many people got sick. Yeah. For me it was like how to explain it? I was waking up, I was getting like 4 hours sleep and then constantly drinking every night for like a week. It was a lot. It was a lot. And I wasn't even drinking that much. It was just like constantly being on your feet and talking and walking and networking and meetings, and then like a little work on the computer and then more networking. And it was like, and then shaking hands and then being jammed in a room with 1,000 other people, all like coughing their viruses around. It was like, yeah, that of course your immune system takes a hit. It's it's a thing. It's a thing. Somehow I didn't get sick. Nice, man. I'll party 2 times as hard as you. Yeah, like you did party pretty hard. Twice as hard as Will, huh? For the next 6 months, so I can't PAX. You're back, at work now every weekend. Damn, Will, that's a lot. Lucky you didn't get sick. It was a full-on weekend for sure. I eventually got taken out by the PAX box. Look, I hope you took some time off too, Goldie. I hope you took some downtime too. It's because it is a lot. It is definitely a lot. But all right. Have I yapped for about 15 minutes? I have. Fast tells me I should warm up with some yapping every stream. But I got some exciting things on the horizon, guys. Some exciting things on the horizon. Hey, Tori. Still haven't had the PAX box? Okay. You survived South by Southwest with a bung knee, though. Damn. Sorry to hear that that happened to your knee, Tori, but glad to hear you survived. That's nice. Binge, 5 community subs on top of all that, dude. Thank you. That's gotta be showing up on this. Hold on, let me confirm. I want to make sure that the stuff is still working. Let's go to our leaderboard. Binge, there you are. Number 2 on the leaderboard. Huge. And it's come up here too. So that's nice. This is the first confirmation that all of the systems on the live server are working. You're mega bonking. Nice. Thank you for all the 5 subs. So who got a sub? Joe Soap, Konunan Top, Jessica Zombie, TW man, some names. I swear, some people pick names that are intentionally hard for streamers to say. I swear. It's gotta be true. Yeah, thank you, Bench. I really appreciate it, man. It's the support you give to me and to Fast. Today I was gardening and she came into the garden and offered me some food, and I was like, "What did Binge come through the stream? What's going on?" It's such a like now buying food out is binging for a completely new reason. I think your name has become part of the vernacular in this. I looked at your stream and died. Oh, no, Twister. I get it. Yeah. TW1STR. I read STR as string. Twister makes sense. We saw you constantly walk past while Fast was doing the dishes. Right, yeah. I just needed to get outside and some sunlight and do a little bit of physical activity, you know. I'm too sick to go to the gym, but at the same time I'm not too sick to do a little bit of garden work, and that's always nice. I'll get on the phone and I'll call up like friends and family that I haven't spoken to in a really long time. And I think that's a really good way to do that, you know. Okay, let's see. So, what do we got here? So let's go to authentication. Authentication installer. So let's see. What I would like to do. What happens right now if, I mean, somewhere in here we're going to have like I want to be like unauthenticated, right? Uncreating ticket. Okay, here we go. So in here, this is where the actual like Twitch user account gets created. I mean, here it is. At the start of this, what I want to do, Twitch login value, here it is. What I'd like to do here is services.add authorization. Okay, I think inside of this code, I just signed up to the waitlist. You're excited? Awesome. Thank you, Tori. I'm we're in the process of so the plan is now when people sign up to this waitlist. Yeah, I see it. Just now, another sign up from Spirited Tori. Thank you. We're up to what, 15 signups now? 16 now. That next one bumps us up to 16, which is huge. That's a really good little waitlist of people. And I know there are people who have expressed interest but haven't even signed up to the waitlist yet. So actually, I'm noticing there's a duplicate here. All right, so there's a duplicate. So there's actually 15. But what I'm going to do is for some of the, I'm going to go and check out everybody who like requested a sign up. And from there, I think we're going to bounce back people who aren't on our like alpha list. And then later we'll kind of like redirect them if they're the wrong the wrong kind of identity to let's see, add authentication, add auth. I think in the sign up process I need to like understand what's happening, because the plan will be if they're not on that whitelist, I'm going to redirect them to the sign up, and then if they are on the whitelist, I'm going to allow the account creation to happen. And that will just like limit the number of people who create accounts, because there's like still some work that needs to happen before everything works. So I got to limit if anything, just so that I don't create more work for myself than I can handle right now. Okay, so here's our on creating ticket. Hey, thank you, Binge, for the cheer. Hold on, what did you say? Did I hear that you need pizza, chicken, or Subway? I heard protein is good. Protein is good. Protein is definitely good, Binge. Is that, hold on, what are you saying, Binge? Is this an offer to do a binge thing where you get dinner again? Because, hey, Gamosaurus Rex, how you doing? It is. Oof, oof. Not going to say no, binge. Not going to say no. If you're offering, you're always looking out for us. Fast is live. Maybe Fast wants some dinner. It's instead of me, I'm not saying like get us, but like I feel as though I would love that, but I don't feel worthy of all the spoiling. You spoil me, binge. You are well, and how am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm recovering from being sick. I'm recovering pretty well from being sick. Yo, Fuck 90, how are you as well? Look, everybody's showing up. And look, it's Nacho too. Man, I gotta pay more attention to chat. Look how handsome it is. Yeah, I don't know. My beard's longer than it would be for like here. Check out the beard I got going on here. I did like tidy it up this morning, but usually I'll keep it nice and short. I'm feeling a little conscious because I feel undergroomed. It's time for a haircut and everything. But thank you for that. This is just me gushing. I'm not good at taking compliments. You saw me doing yard work earlier? Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I was in my Street Fighter shirt and some like shorts, out with my headphones on, speaking to some friends and family on the phone. Pff, what beard? Yeah, shut up, Goldie. We can't all be Vikings like you. I think if I gave it enough time, I might be able to. Okay, but let's not join your food. Like if you pick pizza, you get your own pizza. Subway, she gets her own sub chicken. She gets her own bread, and you get the chicken. Okay. Hold on. Let's coordinate. Is Fast having a stream now? Should I be messaging to her to coordinate so that we both get pizza from the same place? All right, hold on. I'm gonna poke her on Discord. I'll check with Fast. I messaged Fast. Fasty was doing dishes. Yeah, our dishwasher broke. It's really annoying. It's really annoying. I saw the message, so now we can't use that dishwasher for a while. Okay, authentication installer. Let's see. So what triggers this now? I think this might be a code moment. Oh, Joe Soap. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, man. Welcome in. Welcome in. I like that you're liking the vibes, that you're enjoying the mood in here enough to decide to follow. How'd you find us, man? How'd you come across the stream? I'm always trying to like figure out how to grow and improve, so I'm glad you came across us. Base code, how based? Do you use Arch? Yo, I do, but I'm so sad to say right now, I'm actually, the shame of it is overwhelming, but I'm using Windows. I'm using Windows right now. How shameful is that? It's, but yeah, no, I do actually like Arch a lot. I definitely am I like Debian based Linux environments, and I'm looking forward to getting back to it really soon. I'm about to like probably reset my laptop and do a bunch of, mix things up a little, get back to Linux. I really actually I want to get those, like, people have been suggesting I do it for a while. Like, I want split keyboards. I want to get back on Linux. But, at the moment, just trying to like develop for a different, there's this project that takes a lot of Windows development. So I have to be on Windows for a little while, and then the computer games and everything. Will Dub, I'll see how I go. It's so tough. It gets to a length and I go, nah, I'm sick of it. Right. Hold on. What are we talking about here? I'm hearing a challenge for next packs. A beard challenge, right? You're talking about beards. I mean, is it nearly November? Maybe we do like Movember. Maybe I can like grow the mustache out for Movember. I've never had a mustache, but a few people have mentioned that I should do a mustache for Movember, and you need beard oil. It softens the hair so much, for sure, no doubt. I need to get some. I still have some from when I had a bit of a beard, but it's been a while. It's been a real long time since I had the beard. For some reason, I didn't get rid of the beard oil. I'm usually a very minimal person who gets rid of stuff pretty quick, but okay. Let's see. New chat. So what triggers this? What triggers this code? What triggers this code? What triggers this code? I'm considering creating a whitelist system that checks if the user who is trying to create the account is on a list of allowed users. Consider where the best point is to introduce the logic that does this check. Check. Present me with all the options. Okay. I'm off work for another 12-hour day. You're off to work for another 12-hour day. Damn, that's a big day, Fook 90. I hope you get a good break. If you, I know often you tune into the stream while we're on a break, like while you're on a break. I would definitely encourage you to do that, man. If you need a break, come out, hang out here, because I feel you. It can be hard. It can be hard. It's a lot of work. Okay, add the whitelist check-in on creating ticket. Okay. What if I want to redirect to a different page in the case that the person isn't on the wish list? Whitelist. Twirl it like a villain. I had this problem, right? When I had a beard, I actually had like a little bit less hair in the middle because when I got to thinking, I'd do this. I'd stroke my beard and I'd do it so much that I would like pull a little bit of hair out here. It's a problem because it's not a good look. It's not a good look to have like a bit of bald spot there at the bottom of your chin. And it was just literally me doing this when I think and spending a lot of time standing there thinking. Grow a handlebar mustache? Double dammy, Goldie. Double dammy. Okay, I will shave my face the 31st of October and start to grow Movember and then come to the next PAX. Dude, Will, that would be a mighty beard. A whole year of growth is a lot. I've never grown facial hair out, but if my face hair grows like the back hair, I would destroy you. I don't know. I sometimes get like 1 or 2 stray back hairs, but otherwise, like, I've got no hair. I got a bit of hair on my chest, but never like real hair on my back. I don't know. What are these tools? Blade, how you doing, man? I've just launched a stripped down version of like, so you see the chat down there, and hold up. So the chat to the right, the leaderboard up here. Do you want to go on the whitelist, Blade? Like just head to this website and go register your interest there. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I need to remember to like have the right Chrome identities here. Let's get our music back. Nearly. Man, that really kills the vibe, doesn't it? Okay, we're back. What was I going to do? I was going to go here. basestreamtools.com and go join waitlist if you're into it, Blade. And so these are some of them like subathon specific tools, like a leaderboard, a goal tracker. I've been working on an AI swear jar, and then there's also just like some cool custom chat overlays that I think neat in their own way. So yeah, you would definitely make that whitelist if you registered your interest. By the way, Blade, 100%. But I'm also like, I need to put that on this page. I'm also just like open to doing commissions for custom things. I know for you, like that might mean custom speed running tools for what you're doing with like, what you're doing with you're playing some really, really cool stuff when you do Stardew Valley speedruns. It could be like integration into Twitch to help help that content be more entertaining. It can be anything. We're really we're doing a lot of different Twitch integration stuff here. So, okay, hold up. I'm getting so freaking backlogged on our chat. Okay. By the way, I heard a few days ago that KDE is creating their own distro for Linux. Yo, that's actually pretty cool. Tools for Twitch streamers to use on their streams. Exactly. Yeah, Sergius is right. And I hope I covered some of those examples. But head to basestreamtools.com and you can see a little bit more about it. I kind of threw this website together fairly quickly, but there'll be more stuff. There'll be more stuff coming up there soon. Seb, you're the same. It's a big problem. I keep playing with yours all the time. The beard. Yeah. Yep. For sure. What defines who makes whitelist or not? Mostly it's going to be like how well I know them is going to be a big factor. And the kind of things that they want to do with it. I kind of want to like a staged rollout. Also the exposure that it might help give the tools is going to be another factor. But also it's just like, I'm going to try and like do a staged rollout where it's like less people initially and then more and more and more and more. I need to learn how to do Twitch extensions for my crossword bot. Yo, dude, you need to tune into more of these streams. We've been doing heaps of Twitch extensions. Can you DM me to remind me in the morning? Yeah, dude, for sure. I can DM you. You mean like DM you the, okay, hold on. There's a whisper straight to those tools, Blade. Your house needs an internet upgrade. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm working on it, Binge. I'm working on it. Yo, what's up, Claire? Under Claire DX. Good to see you. All right. DM'd. Done. All right. So, where are we? This is going to be one of those lock-in for a bit moments, I think, where I ignore you guys and try and be a little bit productive for a moment, just until I have a plan for this. But, okay. So, Fastfee already ate dinner, so she just needs desserts. You can ask Dev if you want, or you can pick. All right, I'll message Dev too. All right, there we go. I'll message Dev. I don't know how quick she'll respond, but Underclare, we are right in the middle of. I've just made some stream tools that I've created go live, and I want to set up a whitelist to allow only special people to be able to get it. So that's what we're in the process of doing here. Okay, so this is its suggestion. All right, this is a decent solution. So I think we're just going to do this. This is a pretty basic and simple solution, right? So let's see. Where's the point where we get to a? There it is. There's the user. All right. Twitch login value. Here's. I really don't like this code. Honestly, this is code that I would want to refactor. It's a little bit too. It's like a sequential monolith that's a bit. I don't know. It's a bit. I don't like it. It feels wrong, but at the same time, it works. So I don't want to mess with it too much. But we are going to extend it right now and make some changes. So on creating ticket, we need to do this at a point where we know the user's Twitch ID. So here it is. So what I'm essentially going to do here is, the display name might be the thing that we actually know about, right? I don't know what people's logins will be, but I will know their display names. So I mean, it might actually be really important that in the sign-up process, we ask for people's Twitch display names if we're going to really whitelist them. Yeah, this is a fair point. This is a really fair point. So we're going to have to change our sign-up form. As like that page is going to have to be a little bit better. Dev probably is full from all the greet and fleet goodies she got at the expo. We'll see. She's probably too busy with her subathon to even see the message, honestly. She's like us, like me and Fast. It's very hard to cut through all the noise with the messages that she gets. You know, we're all really busy people, so especially when she's live on stream, she's not really checking her DMs. Okay, so for example, I'm on the list, but I'm not a streamer, but I'm a mod or a VIP. Can I get it into some streams? How would the whitelist work in that regard? I think basically, Will, like you 100%, because you know me, you can just sign up as Will, and then I'll put you on the whitelist. So like, yeah, I'll put you on the whitelist, but it's not going to... The way this kind of works, actually, now that I think of it, the way this kind of works, it's the streamer who needs to be whitelisted. And so you can just like put the expression of interest in there. Maybe I need to extend the form a little bit to just have a message, right? Something like, I just don't want it to be complicated. Maybe it should just be I'll extend it to be the email address and the Twitch user ID, because people never, honestly, like they never freaking check their Twitch DMs. So add Bella. Bella is already 100% going to be on it. She signed up. She was like the first sign up for the system, Katie. She was the first person who expressed interest in using it. So she's definitely going to be on the list. People can change their display names. 100% binge, but the time in which I'm going to be acting on the requests to use the tools are really, it's going to be quite a quick turnaround. So I think if people change their display names, it should be fine. If they'll just need to change their display name. If anything, if they get on the whitelist and they can't sign in, they're going to have to change their display name back for a minute and then try their sign up, and then it'll be fine. But like, you know, whatever. I think people, it's not often that we get a Dolly, you know, a Dolly, Dolly corpses becoming a Dolly socks kind of situation is pretty rare. That's the only time I can think of somebody in this community actually changing their name. It's that rare. Yeah, streamers don't change them often. Or just pick a type of food then. Okay, all right. Let me pick some food. Thank you, Binge. And I'll see what kind of dessert she wants, what Fast wants. Okay, Dev has already got food. So for me, what takes my fancy? I need something healthy-ish so I can actually recover. Stop. Okay, sorry. I'm stopping. A Twitch I got you? What do you mean, Binge? A Twitch interface upgrade would be goated. For example, I love the tops leaderboard, but it has an issue. What issue? What issue does it have, Binge? Was the first person I suggested? Yeah, nice. Hello, Tori. Hold on. I have a Twitch user ID as an optional tab. That way people can add it on. Yeah. Add it on it depending if they're a streamer. Well, they actually need it. They need to be a streamer. They need a Twitch account to use the tools. That's the thing. So I think in this place here, check if user is on whitelist. I mean, the whitelist might even be easy to manage too. I don't know that we necessarily, It's a static class. We can even just like hard code our whitelist at this point. Is on whitelist. If not, redirect to sign up page. All right, yeah, cool. We can do that. All right, hold on, Binge. Let me check my DMs then. You got something in mind, Binge, I see. I'm just going to go with what I have available on the Uber Eats. It's just way easier like that, Binge. If you're down with that, but if you're still good with me, it's just too complicated if I try and do it through some other system. I mean, what dessert place? I mean, yeah, pizza could be good. Or even Thai food, man, wouldn't that be nice? But yeah, let me know, Binge, if that's cool. If you're insistent on this particular place, I'm gonna pass. But if you're God of War, how you doing? Goed om je te... Oh, hold on. Ja, goed om je te ontmoeten weer op het internet. It was nice to meet you in person. I now have a connection to know God of War as a Dutch dude. Very cool. Okay, all right. I'll just get what I want, but extra. This is Kaz's favorite place. No, that checks out. That checks out. All right, let's see. Ooh. Let's go with... should not be taking so long to decide on something, should I? We can go. All right, let's go with like pizza. Nice. Het was ook leuk jou in het echt te ontmoeten. It was great to meet you in person as well, Seb. Yeah. It was really nice, man. All right, hold up. Maybe I should just get a Subway. I cannot be indecisive right now. I always feel bad about like everybody watching me order some food. It feels amazing to have Binge be like, yo, get yourself something nice. But also, I hate like people waiting on me. I hate that, man. Oh, no. This is done. Done and done. Noodle box. 100%. And what about some... Maybe like, oh, yeah, nice. Standard delivery box. Let's get a standard combination. I had GYG burrito earlier. Nice. That's what fast got me. It was incredible, but I'm hungry again for sure. One of the issues with the Twitch overlay is that you cannot remove the scammers from the leaderboard, for example. Okay. A streamer I watch has someone come in and give 2K, but it was some kid that stole the mum's credit card. The streamers can't remove him from the leaderboard. Fair point. We can definitely do things with our own leaderboards. So we would be able to remove people from a leaderboard. I think that's a good feature request actually. It's like filter out. We had the same thing come up with Loserfruit's stream where she just wanted to she wanted to get rid of Valorant. Like Valorant was taking up the top spot, and it's like Valorant didn't deserve that. It like absolutely didn't. But okay, we want. Okay, done. Added one thing to order. Now we have to get something nice for fast. So maybe, yep, something vegan. And maybe some, oh, what's like a vegan dessert that we can get? I feel like vanilla custard bites. Is that vegan? It's not, is it? It's definitely not. Because the custard has dairy. Don't forget the vegan dessert and more food. No, I got you, Binge. It was great to see you. Try to remember my name. And that I gave you a very cryptic answer back. Yeah, I know. It took forever to figure out that you were God of War. Because we also have him of War come up. Like a guy come through with a very similar name. And we figured out part of it because we did it in Dutch. But are you persisting the leaders now? Yes, we are, Jess. From now on, the leaderboards should stay pretty reliable. And we are relying on the feed, yes, but we are persisting it. Well, I don't deserve the. Let's see. Binge seems like he's always getting himself banned. He's like signing up for bans. Remember the subathon? He's like, please ban me, and then we'll see if I get unbanned. It was like, and then he was like, let me out, please. It's like, no, you signed up for this. Rules are rules. Hello, Ginger Dev. How are you? Custard can be vegan, but it's usually not unless stated. Yeah, I know. They should have vegan on the menu. Yeah. He did do that. I feel like he kind of like enjoys the thrill, the risk of maybe being banned. All right, hold on. This menu doesn't have it doesn't have a dessert. Oh man. We've got. It's got to be faster. It's got to be faster in future to do this. Okay, view cart. Gonna add an item. I don't see anything but these custard things. I'm gonna guess that they are vegan. They don't really advertise it though. Okay, hold on. Sir, if you are doing Uber Eats, might as well have them pick up some things on the way. Binge, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be absolutely fine. Okay. All right, we're basically done. All right, I think we're done. We're done, Binge. Did I get wontons for myself? I did not. I did not get wontons. But maybe all right, look, I'll get wontons. and then we're done. I mean, they seem not to have wontons, but they have dim sims, which are basically the same. All right, cool. Adding that. And then done, binge. I'm going to send you the receipts. Placing order. All right, excellent. Ordered, binge. Ordered. Okay. Did you know Oreo cookies? Yeah, I did actually. Fast told me that a while ago. I love the food saga. It's entertaining. No, the food saga takes too long. I take too long. I'm indecisive. Your mum is so fat she ordered wontons at Chinese restaurants. Terrible joke of the day. I mean, usually your mama joke's a little bit more witty. That's just like straight up what a fat mama would do. Luckily, my mama is pretty thin. She goes to the gym and lifts, of all things, which is good for her in her old age, especially. Make sure you include delivery. Will do, binge. Will do. As soon as I get that receipty thing, I will send that on through. Okay, boom. Let me just crop this. And now that can go to here. There you go, binge. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Wish I could get my mum to do that. Yeah. She has 5-minute walks. I mean, she has a gym 5 minutes walk away. Oh, get wrecked. That's a mic drop right there, binge. My mum is so nice. She does. It's so funny, man. Like the weekend we do a stream, she looks like a Disney princess with random birds like coming and landing on her shoulders and stuff like that. It's like, what? All right, that was an AUD, binge. AUDs. Okay, here goes. Okay, check if user is on the whitelist, and then we're going to redirect them to the sign up page. That's what we're up to. This is what we're doing, guys. This is what we are doing. So check if the user is on the whitelist. If not, redirect them to the sign up page. 1 million AUD probably at the rate of living costs these days. Yeah, it's 100%. Undeclared DX, it's kind of C sharp. Most of the time we're working in this is Blazor. So it's definitely C sharp, but we get some weird, this is the coolest part where it's that's kind of C sharp and this is kind of not C sharp. This is a little bit it's like components, web components. And then we've got C sharp logic and then not C sharp logic. It's all this is an interesting project. It's an interesting project. Pretty non-standard. Blazor is cool. Yeah. Well, I mean, you can check it out vicariously through this stream if you like. But okay, so let's go to our services. So in our services, we're going to... let's go with a whitelist here. Yo, thank you, Binge, for the tip. I super appreciate it. Thank you for dinner. It's awesome of you to do this so often, man. You really fuel the streams around here. It's very appreciated, man. Very, very appreciated. And Fast is definitely going to like her snacks. Cannot wait. Be right back, guys. I'm just going to grab some water. Okay, hydrate time. Okay, we're just gonna make this really simple. I think even just to call this a service would be generous. We're just going to make a static class. And it's going to be alpha whitelist filter. Alpha whitelist classifier. And it's just going to be static. And then we're in here, we're going to say, yo, it's Dolly. How you doing? How was the gardening today? I realized now while I was gardening, I was on camera. I didn't even know. You got to be on your toes in this house. You got to be on your toes. Gardening was really good. I got a lot done. I pulled out a whole bunch of bamboo. I believe it was Binge. I believe it was. Yes. And that should be A-okay. How are you? How are you, Dolly? Did you get the PAX box? I got the PAX box. Did you get through and recover? I've been offline for a bit because it's been so blah. Public static bool, and this is whitelisted. And then we're going to have a Twitch user, or even actually Twitch display name. Twitch display name. And then we're just going to return true for now. That can be static. Is whitelisted, STED. You did not. Nice. How is everything in the aftermath of PAX? Is there like positive sentiment about the impact that you guys had? I feel like you did an absolutely amazing job. So I hope everybody's feeling that. Okay, so since we're keeping this nice and simple and just making a static class, we're going to go, so bool whitelisted is going to be alpha whitelist classifier dot is whitelisted, and then we're going to put in our display name value. So it's going to be Twitch display name dot from display name value. That should give us our display name that I'm sure it's declared further down. So we'll move that up here. Okay, whitelisted. Okay, so if it's not whitelisted, this is where we're going to do our redirect, right? So let's have a look at what our, is there a context here? Yes, there is. I think this might be the way that we go there. Handle response as a hallucination. So that's a shame. And the other thing that for now we can go to... All right, we need a way to is there some ID inside of the page? Yeah. So if there's an ID here, we can go like this. If I go like that, it should scroll down to here. So that means in our response, if I redirect to this waitlist section, we should now be okay to bounce back to there. So this should actually be a return to. It might be simple to actually just do that. So let's go give it a run and see what it does. You should use user ID. That never changes. But it's okay if this one... So we're not trying to really code against a persistent thing. This is just a way to filter things in the short term, right? And the problem with using user ID, like you're suggesting there, it's a great suggestion, by the way. It's a really great suggestion, Nerd at XXL. Usually you would use a user ID, but what we're trying to do now is we're trying to get people to provide their public display name. Most people wouldn't even know what their user ID is, right? And we don't want to do any kind of authentication to resolve what it is. So what we're going to go with is the display name, and that's what people will usually identify. And we're just going to ask them to straight up put it in a field, on that website. And so, this is going to be something that hangs around for weeks or months as we collect interest and as we, depending on how much we work on this project. But, if they change their display name, then, they're just going to have to sign up again, or, they can change their display name back at some other point to see what happens. But right now, I think this is fine. I'm okay with display name, even though it's not best practice if we're doing an account creation, but we're not even doing an account creation. So even lighting bamboo on fire doesn't get rid of it. Yeah, there's such large networks under the ground with bamboo, it can be very hard to get rid of. Dodo's getting hacked today has helped, dude. That sucks for Dodo. But yeah, okay. I guess that does work too, doesn't it, Dolly? Security can be real hard to get right. Does your camera flick every now and then? No, it's my camera. I don't know why it does that, but it does. I mean, if it gets really frequent, I kind of do this and just disable it and then activate it, and that works to fix it, but only temporarily. It's something to do with, I don't know what it is, something to do with my drivers. But if, it mostly works, so I'm okay with it. Okay. So let's now, since we have let's see, we've got users here. Let's try and sign up with a different identity. We're going to go with localhost 8001. Sign in, and let's see if we get redirected. God damn it. That obviously didn't work. Unless, no, it shouldn't matter. Uncreating ticket. All right, I'm gonna debug this, and we're gonna see what happens with it. So sign out, sign in. Okay. Oh, right, that actually did work. Because we're just saying yes to everything right now. Okay, so now we're going to turn this to false and rerun and see what happens. Yo, Burlap, how are you, man? Good to see you. Good to see you, dude. Okay, there we go. Oh, thank you for the follow. Lawmaker K. Lawmaker Kaylee. Welcome in. Welcome in. Come on down. Join the community. How are you? That's 2 follows already this stream. And we're only, what, like an hour in? That's good. That's real good. Minimal doze were. Good day. Good day to you also. How are you, Minimal? You're doing good? Hope I'm feeling better. I am feeling a lot better. I'm still my sinuses are still sore and I'm still a little drowsy, but on the whole, I'm feeling good. Okay. Is this hitting a breakpoint? Yes. Whitelisted is going to be false. Okay, look. Login display.razor. This didn't redirect. So this didn't redirect like we expected it to. Maybe we've missed something important there. This is the wrong session. I'm going to close that one out. Here we go. So this didn't do what we expected. Okay, so the idea is if that routes through to this. Okay. Results.page. Okay. So this redirects to an endpoint. The endpoint results in a page. So we have this like a new map get here is what it's suggesting. So like this. Results does not have a definition for page. That might actually be completely correct. Because this, I think this would work if we were dealing with MVC, but we're not, right? It even says it here. Because this is not actually returning a... Yeah, okay. So, you know, I don't want any of those. I actually want to just like do a full redirect here, right? Like it describes. So this is... All right, this is something we're going to try. So right here, I want a redirection to a completely different page. As seen here, this result is not redirecting. This is not currently redirecting. Lawmaster Kaylee, you doing good? I've been getting over some sickness myself. Yeah, I don't know if you were at PAX, Lawmaster Kaylee, but it can be a lot. It can be a lot. Did that make our change? Interesting that it goes and does the whole page of change. I mean, if it's required, then it says it's required, but it's not. So this is an unresolved symbol though. I mean, that's pretty cool. Didn't know you could do that. Let's try it. Did that actually change? Seems like it didn't. There we go. Yes, it did now. I don't know that this is... I still don't know that this is going to work, right? That's exactly what we had before. So we're going to see. We're going to see. So refresh. Yeah, there we go. Same thing. This is still not redirecting. That method does not exist. And so really I should be saying the handle response method does not exist. I need this to redirect to this page if they are not on the waitlist. It might have to like happen in a different way, right? Maybe we do a check first. It's pretty funny. It's like, hey, handle response doesn't work. And so it puts in, no, still doesn't work. Context.fail. This still doesn't cause our redirection. Instead, the session proceeds without the logged in user and fails downstream. Okay. Interesting. I feel like it shouldn't be throwing, right? Then throw an exception to prevent. No. Just no. I mean, I'll try it, but I feel like that's stupid. I don't know why I try stupid things, but sometimes I'm the stupid one. I'm willing to accept that I'm occasionally stupid. So let's see. But I feel fairly confident this is not going to work. It feels wrong. It does, right? That feels real wrong, Rue. But what do we know? We are mere mortals, and it is a super AI. Not really. I feel like still sometimes it's very rare that I see results that it gets where I'm like, wow, that's better than I could have ever come up with. No, of course not. Still. Okay, I think this entire solution is stupid. And we're going to upstream we're going to like filter it at the login button level. That's what we're going to do. We're going to say, when they click the button, dang it, we can't do that. We actually need the login to progress to the point where it gets the username, or at least the display name, right? Yeah. We're going to have a think about that. Why did it change this? I changed those new lines and it wants to enforce the different standard of new lines. K&R is getting, I don't know why the AI thought K&R, like Egyptian braces, was not the way to go. Anyway, so the real problem, this. So this is wrong. This feels really wrong to be throwing an exception. I just want to redirect. Can't we do this by injecting something like Navigation Manager? Server-side ASP.NET Core can't use Navigation Manager. I mean, you don't call context.fail or context success after the redirect. The pipeline will end and the browser will be redirected. If you're still seeing the pipeline continue, it's how the middleware is designed. There's no navigation manager. I mean, this is what we had initially. Funny how it zips through the whole file with its change and then changes one line. This doesn't, okay, this still doesn't stop the, what's it called? This still doesn't stop the pipeline. I want to redirect rather than, I want to redirect to, let's see. I'm going to read the code and actually understand what's happening here before I try and take this much further. This ensures the Twitch login is created. It creates the user in the user store. Yeah, really it should be possible to do a redirect. It's like on creating ticket. Oh, man. Results that challenge. No, none of that. Really, this I would expect to work. Oh, we need something similar. Okay. It's faster, but not really better. Okay, what are you referring to there, Jess? I'm sorry, you were probably like tuning in and had some comment on something specific I was doing, and I should have been paying closer attention because then I would have got you. Oh, you're saying that the exception is faster but not better? Right. Okay. Referring to the redirecting using a throw. I don't even know if it's faster. Exceptions are actually really expensive in C#. But yeah, I'm not sure. Okay. Context.response.redirect. When's the food arrive? The food saga continues. It should be getting there in like about 10 minutes, I'd say. About 10 minutes. I want this to redirect rather than continuing. Explore our options. Is that a thing? I feel like that's a lie. Ooh, maybe. Okay, why has it got these crosses? It's telling me unreliable options. Redirect and throw an exception? I don't know. I don't like it. I feel like it feels gross. Feels wrong. Yeah, this is the issue. We don't know the user's identity. Let's just try this first and see what happens. Maybe that will actually work. Nope. All right, let's try the throw. We did have the throw before, but it still didn't do anything for us, did it? I really don't like this whole class. This whole class seems wrong. It feels wrong just with the whole amount of code that's just like dumped here. I bet this isn't going to work. I would put money on it. I would put money on this not working. I would like it if it did, but I just don't think it will. There it is. What if, hold on. What if I go application, redirect, and then boom, okay. It just gives me an unhandled exception. Now I just get, instead of being redirected to the page I wanted. I think we need to like undo this. Yeah, we can try that. Go for it. Go for it. Context.fail. And then if it fails, redirect. Makes me uncomfortable that they can't even do basic C, that the solution can't even do basic C#. I think this is just missing an async, right? And then async maybe it doesn't even need that. Probably that. That's best. We'll see if it works. Who knows? Oh, food soon. Little excited. All right, log in. Nope. All right, we need a better approach. So I think all of this mess can go. I didn't need those changes. We're just going to keep it simple. Okay, minimize change. Okay, copy this full path. Let's try again. We're going to give it a more powerful AI and more time to think of a solution. I need to interrupt the login process and only let through users who are on a whitelist according to their display name. The display name, this means the login process needs to be interrupted and the user sent to a different page. Base stream tools. What was the ID again? Whitelist. That one. When their name is not on this list. How can we change the solution to achieve this result? I mean, this is the AI where we asked it to like put OEarth in. And it's like, all right, let me think about that. And it goes away for like 35 minutes and then comes back and gives us the code we're dealing with now. So if anything, this is a good place to start. It might be a little bit more time consuming to get a solution that we want, but you know, it'll be better than just winging it and seeing how it goes. You know, with the smaller AIs that can make smaller changes. I think now we're using GPT-5 codecs on high. Before, I think we're using Gemini 3.5. So this is a much more powerful agent, but it takes a lot more time to consider the solution and come up with an answer. Winging it versus AI, yeah, look, I know that's not a good approach, and we rarely do that, but we do it when this like the the solution is compartmentalized. What's that, Snolzy? Chom. There's a D in there too. Oh, Snolzy, you crazy kid. Hold on. Where are we? Wait. Am I reading it wrong? I feel like I'm reading it wrong. I feel as though that is getting read wrong. There we go. Boom. Hello. He's judging me for being crazy. Not you reading it. Ilsum. I'm on a streak. What? What streak reached? I am on a what streak? I'm at a streak watching myself. Can you believe it? This is a bug. You mean the me being on a watch streak is a bug? Yeah, that's probably a bug. But it's not wrong. I have watched every one of my streams. Everyone. The only person who even comes close is Goldie, who is on the same flawless record. Let's see. Hold on. Yo, Fizz. Thank you. Thank you, Fizz. Super appreciate the refollow, man. Hold on. We got you. We got you. Getting some fizzes in the chat. Thank you for the resub, Fizz. Super appreciated. I lost mine because you stream at PAX. God damn it. I'm sorry, Snolzy. I didn't mean to. I have a one stream streak. I'll make it better. How do you even like... What was it even saying? On a negative stream streak. That is definitely a bug. All right, hold on. Food's here. Be right back. Chat. While we were away, we saw the most majestic plastic bag that ever floated through space and time. Transcendent was that bag. You saw? You saw, Will? I guess you're watching both streams, huh? So majestic, wasn't it? Speaking of majestic, oh yeah. Check Discord General for your and Goldie's perspective. All right, hold up. All right. Oh, yo. You really are just like checking out multi-streaming with all the people in the house. Yep, that's pretty sick. Check it out, guys. That's pretty cool. All of us doing our thing. All on screen, all at once. Huge. Okay. Hold on. Still muted? Am I still? No, I'm not still muted. Battlefield 6 is an option? True. I don't have the game yet, though. It's going to be a kind of expensive game, I think. Oh, yum. That solo's good. All right, what do we got? You crushed the fast feed snack? She's destroying that? Nice, good. Good. I mean, you crushed the fast feed snack binge. It's all you. It's all you, man. Thank you. I paid the EA Pro version is like $25 a month. What? Is it a subscription game? That's crazy. She called it out for not being vegan? I don't know. Didn't we decide that vanilla was vegan? Or maybe it's I don't know. I'll eat it if I failed. Oh my god, this is not vegan, but it's hella good. Yum. Popcats. Nom. You can lick the bag. She ate everything already. Nice. She should have ordered some of her own food then. She was really hungry. The spring roll 100% was vegan there. Or maybe it's a vegetarian spring roll, not vegan. Oh, smart, Snolzy. So you're thinking by just getting the subscription, you can sidestep the whole... Okay. Yeah. Those games are kind of short-lived. Makes it kind of pointless to like earn and unlock stuff though. I feel like so much of it is about progression. And if we're being honest and you never actually do that, then you know. But anyway. Okay, what has this done? All right, it had a good long think, and then options blacklisted, whitelisted, and anyone on it is redirected to the waitlist instead of completing the sign-in. Okay. This wires up the alpha whitelist options. Alpha whitelist classifier. I mean, boo, it's already got an error. Then let's see, alpha whitelist classifier is whitelisted. We've got an implementation of that. I mean, no, we didn't need to load this from app settings. That's so stupid. We don't want that. This is okay, but this is basically the same damn thing as we had before, and we already know this isn't going to work. So, I mean, let's run it and see if it does, but I'm pretty sure this is the same solution we have, basically. It's just more spread out through the solution. So, rerun it, and let's find out. Everyone enjoy those games. I'm still waiting for community games with Seb Snolzy. That would be fun. But I noticed that like every time I go and play games, people aren't really into it. Like the stream numbers are quite low when I do that. I would like to make a multiplayer game though that we can all kind of like play together as I make it. That would be a really awesome thing. I think that would be ultimate goal. Oh, how rude. Look, no chopsticks. No chopsticks. How am I supposed to eat my delicious noodles with no chopsticks? Have you tried Claude Code and their own solutions? It's so much better than others. I have heard that, Emster's Dev. It's also really good with aesthetics. Okay. Our own community-made game. I know, right? I'm actually really excited about the prospect of doing that. Should I show you guys? Should I show you guys yet or not? Okay, look, I've been cooking something in the background. Maybe I do a little bit of a teaser, just because, like, you know, the OGs are here, the core people are here. I'll give you a little sneak peek at yeah, why not? Let's do it. This has only been sitting there in my like code repositories for like 4 years without me working on it. But if it makes you feel any better, I won't remember. No one will stitch. No, look, this is just like, this is something I've been working on. By the way, thank you, Benj, for the always cheering with your little, like the bits, they add up, man. I super appreciate it. This I've been working on, and 4 days ago I got this like up again and just like ran it to see. But, you know, here, have a look. Goldie, you'll probably recognize this old Unity loader. This is Unity, an old version of Unity. Like, yo, new badge. Dude, I don't think I've ever seen that badge. That's huge, Benj. All right, so, oh my God, this is kind of exciting. I don't think anyone outside of Actuator has seen this, and nobody, and I'm not gonna show too much of it, but I'll just show a little bit. This is the game I would like to make multiplayer. So I'll let it do a little bit of loading. It's procedurally generating an entire world right now, with trees and plants and rocks and all sorts of shit. And then still loading. This needs to be covered with a loading screen while it still finishes its loading in with its treasure chests and still generating the ground. Like I said, this will have to get covered with a loading screen. There we go. And we'll load it in. And this is Hex. This game is Hex. Hex, I would like to make multiplayer. So at the moment, these things are all like... so I'll pick up a shield and I'll pick up a sword maybe. Where's a sword? Let's go with that sword. And I'll go get a backpack. This is what I want to use AI art generation for. And then we'll see what's in our little chest. It's a healing potion. You'll have to forgive the UI for being really crap. But then off I go to adventure through the world of Hex that is procedurally generated and is fucking giant. It's literally infinite. So yeah, like there's NPCs that get generated into it, things like little mushrooms on the ground, and a whole freaking world. A whole new world with things in it. Giant environment with like a freaking castle, and I would like to make this a multiplayer project. Infinite until you run out of drive space. I mean, even if you run out of drive space, it doesn't matter, Capitia, because you only like you can regenerate the world around the little part where you are. So like it won't run out of drive space even. It's just like random numbers. It's infinite, as many as there are like numbers in the, it's I don't know. I suppose it's limited by the size of an integer. But even then, that's not even really a limitation with it. But I don't know what to... Here, this makes the point better. If I go to the scene view, like that's the world that's currently generated. But when you run to the edge, it'll keep generating past the boundary of that world as well. So you can kind of see... so it's a big ass procedurally generated world, and what I want to do is like create systems with like territories that people control and like factions control. So yeah, you can kind of see like the geometries. It's made in hexes and not like like other systems. And then here's some other NPCs where so there's a little tribe of guys chilling out in the world, all running around right now in a band. Actually, they're right next to me. Where are they? Hello, little tribe of guys. They got their little fire. So we can go into combat with these guys if we wanted to. And so here's we've got our combat system and our movement system where we can just like run our guy around. So yeah, this was a game that I really, really wanted to make, but the scope got a bit too big for what I was creating. And so I shelved this to make Hex. And so now Hex is nearly launched, and I'm thinking it might be cool if you guys are actually super excited about the potential of this project. I could make this into a multiplayer game that we can all kind of play together as a community as we build it. That's online with an infinite world. And it's just such big scope, but if we can find a way to fund it, I would be super excited to make this game happen. With this like, turn-based grid combat system and a giant exploration system and like a territory system and all that other really cool stuff. But yeah, it's a cool project. It's a cool project. I don't know. What do y'all think? Should this be a thing? Could this be an amazing project, or is this a terrible idea because it's way too big a scope? But I mean, I've done this much. Why not take a little further, huh? It's pretty cool, not gonna lie. I thought it was pretty cool. I thought it was a pretty cool project. And one of the biggest constraints, maybe a background project. Yeah. I feel for this to make real progress, though, it needs to be like a foreground project. I like it. Nice, Will. Nice. But yeah, I mean, it feels pretty cool to run around the world and run into stuff. The other thing is like with your characters, you can kind of like recruit people. So like, so let's see, what can we do? Can we speak to these guys? No, we can only attack these guys. So if I move into place and, no, actually, they're friendly, so I can't, but I can talk to them. Actually, where was the dude with the staff? I think the dude with the staff, you can actually, anyway, you get the idea. It's a cool game. It's a very cool game. I'm excited about the potential of working on this game because I don't know, it's got a big scope, but it's also just be sweet. So, I don't know. That might be the next thing. I love the missing material pink. Yeah, look, if it's going to be missing, you may as well make it like, if it's going to fail, it should fail loudly. If there's something not done, I want it to stand out, right? But also, the pipelines in that game, getting art in it would be really easy. So, it might be a good thing to just like be like, okay, I'm going to generate a crap ton of AI art and make sure that they're just like, I nailed the style. You guys have seen how I can do AI art and get the style right. If I can do that, it might be a really good option for how to make that giant world just feel full of cool things. But I don't know. We'll see. We will see. All right, let's run this, see what we got. This honestly doesn't look any different to the last solution we had. I feel like it's going to fail the exact same way. Redirecting. And that's the live one? No, it's not the live one. Is whitelisted. Let's go see what is whitelisted. So from this, I just want to allow display names. Let's rerun this, because that probably should have said no. That should have been a computer says no moment. Sign in, display name. Allow display names. Your display name here, does it contain that? That's going to be a false. There we go. Okay. That should redirect. That's going to fail the context. But instead, it just signs in like it ain't nobody's business. Why would it do that? All right. That did not work. And now this one has the login error. Okay. So even though it thought longer, and it's the system that built the original thing, it's still having a failure. So this was the result. It didn't redirect when the user wasn't whitelisted. And while it chews on that, I'm going to go get some chopsticks so that I can chew on my food. Be right back. We'll let it have a think. Oh my God, it took that long to just like even think to start? That's hella slow. Oof. This is so different from what I was expecting. Have a look. Have a look, chat. It's like covered in cheese and chicken. Oof. We're going to see what this tastes like. This is going to be different. It's actually really good. Should have just let me get you a steak. No, this is really nice, Binge. Oh, it's hella good. It's so good. It's like, it's got like mayo and then sweet chili and then it's awesome chicken with really nice rice. It's good. Thank you, Binge. Thank you for dinner. Super appreciate. That's good stuff. I feel like I nearly dropped that just now. Okay, so I think I want that mode where you can kind of see like it's there was this thing with the console mode where it can kind of tell you what it's thinking as it goes. No, you know. Thank you, Benj. Seriously, you can't buy me delicious food, get fast delicious snacks, and then be like, no, thank you. Okay. Whitelist enforcement now turns Twitch challenge into control failure, and remote failure handler issues the redirect. I don't know. I don't know how this works. How do I change like line endings? That's not a good use of change. This is the next change the last AI tried, isn't it? Where it has like a on failure. Let's try it, but it's still, I don't think it's going to work. And we're going to have to get rid of our tokens here again. You're trying the no moving megabonk challenge. Dude, that sounds hard. Okay. Is this breakpointing? Yes. So this is going to be a false. It's going to fail. And then it just logs me in. Or it just takes me to that page, right? Yes. This was a previous login, surely. Double checking. Yeah, this just logs me in. This just logs me in without doing any redirecting. Does it work? It does not. How do we do this? Okay. What we could try and do, maybe there's some kind of like Twitch API Helix call that doesn't require us to be authenticated. No, we need to do it as part of this loop, right? Oh, I have an idea. What if we allow them to log in, but then instead of rendering an authenticated page, we render a... I think that's a solution. We can definitely do that. Instead of rendering authenticated, we'll just go to a... we'll do a redirect on the front end. I think that, yeah, that achieves what we want, essentially. The only downside is it does start to... It might start to do some processing in the background for those accounts. But, I mean, that's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. It's not necessarily a bad thing. It's the same user experience, though, so we should probably just do that. All right, this needs to, this sign out. Yeah, it needs, I don't think it can work like this. So, but I do have a good idea of how to fix this now. We'll let this have one more shot, but then after that, I'm pretty sure I know what I'm going to do next. I wouldn't be down, like, I'd be down to try some Mega Bomb. It seems like a really fun game. Like, pretty addictive, but also, you know, it's like the, it's that kind of thing where it would take so much time. It's not a bad idea to just like have some fun, but 10 minutes at a time? Yeah. Do you have the game? I don't yet have the game binge. No. I should probably get it just to play a little bit. I've played it on fastest stream a couple times. Got to enjoy yourself sometimes. I do, Goldie. I enjoy myself when I'm like, you know, like right now when I'm coding. I think that's enjoyable. I know I have a different definition of fun from a lot of people, but okay. Interesting that it's doing, what's this Python stuff? This is so weird that it's using Python to like read text. Annotating config with line numbers. What the hell is it doing? Okay. Login now checks the whitelist before finishing the Twitch handshake and kicks unapproved users back to the whitelist before anything begins. Does it though? Let's bring this in and have a look. Oh, yo. This really butchered it. I mean, that's a lot of noise and let's first just see if it works. I suspect this won't. After all those changes, it's still not gonna do its thing. But let's have a go. Let's have a shot. So, okay, so I mean that's fair because we didn't restart it. Rerun. And here we go. Yo, that did actually work. That did actually work, which is good. Okay. Well, that's a start. Now we just have to figure out why it worked and clean it up. So this is going to be based code. Binge, add me as a friend. I got you on Steam. I mean, yeah, you don't have to get me that game, Binge, but I will add you. Hold on. How do we do this? There we go, guys. Pretty sure that's my Steam ID. Easy peasy. Yo, Stray, how you doing? Yeah, no, I got you, Binge. I understand. Don't type in caps. Man, caps lock is autopilot for cool, though. True. Very true. How are you, Stray? Good to see you. It's been a minute. I know I've not been online like a lot lately. I feel bad about that, but okay. Actuator digital. Actuator digital. There we go. I think, yeah, ignore case is cool. Options.value. Okay, what's this actually? This whole thing seems so weird. Such a weird implementation. It's probably fine though, but okay. Oh, right, because it's doing this it's doing this stupid thing from eye options. And that comes from app settings. So yeah, okay. We'll let it go. There we go. Stray, there you go. Thanks for the friend request, man. Okay, sweet. And binge. All right, cool. All right. Let me pull up. This now seems to be working, right? I need to change the way that it works a little because I want to simplify it. Maybe the way to do this is just to change the config file. That might not be a bad way, honestly. But at the same time, yeah, I don't think you actually need a friend code to find a person now. Let's see, hold on. If I... Oh, yo, that just worked. Is it because I added myself to that list, though? Rerun that. Refresh. Sign in. Was that the last one? Okay, that one did actually redirect. If I go log in here, oh, yo. It logged me in and redirected me, which is stupid. That's not the effect we were going for. So I think even though this is working, we're going to discard these changes. We're going to discard those changes, and that took me back here, which is good. But if I go in here, yeah, it still just takes me to the thing that I want. So no, okay. So we're going to get rid of these changes because just nopes, big nopes. Also, it's just like really messed a lot of stuff up. That can go as well. Did I just see binge? Binge, what? You did actually do it. You just got me. Look, binge, thank you. All right. I only feel right to redeem this if we actually play. We'll play for a bit. Now I've got 10 friends. Seb is 10. Lisa is 9. Nice. Nice. Man, I've got like... And there's a Goldie friend request as well. Look, all right. We're gonna have to stay on top of this. This could get out of hand. I didn't think about it. But you guys for sure. You guys for sure. All right, hold up. I accepted that one, right? Manage. All right, cool. So all of that got discarded because I think the solution here is bugger all that. That wasn't a great solution. I didn't like it anyway. We're going to do our own better one, different from how the AI wants to do it. We're going to go to, there's in shared, there's going to be like main layout, and authorization view here is going to be like, yeah, we've got authorized view, we've got if authorized and not authorized. In here, we're going to have our own different, like, pretty sure we have display name. We have access to display name inside of our, I mean, authorized view, I'm pretty sure authorized view is the thing that lets us like see what our logged in user is. There's the login prompt, for instance. If they're not authorized, it's the login prompt. If they are authorized, what we need is something to be like, The nav drawer is also using this, right? Was it nav drawer or something else? I mean, where's the sign up button? It's probably this one, right? Yeah. This is using authorized view as well. We can give authorized view an auth context. So we're going to do the same here. Context is auth. And if here, I mean, let's see, how do we do this? I think now, instead of like, so we're going to go like this, var. Stray, I think we are already connected, man. Okay, hold on. Stray. Oh, I forgot to tell you, done the gardening Saturday, and now you've got 2 green bins full of, dude, of worm food. That's huge, man. That's a lot of work. Good work. How could I not? No, fair enough. I think Stray, we're already connected. So, right, that message was for nice. So, whitelisted is going to be a matter of going like we're going to inject a service essentially here, aren't we? We need to like in application we can have a whitelist service. I don't even know if I want to do it like that. This can just be so simple. This can just be like a static class. Since it's such a temporary thing, authentication, we're just going to go Twitch whitelist service, maybe like whitelist store. It can be static. Public bool is whitelisted. And this is going to be a Twitch display name. And we're going to just say, no, everybody's not whitelisted. And then this is going to be Twitch that is whitelisted. And then from here, we can go auth.user.name. Maybe. It wasn't nav drawer, it was login display. This is how we actually got to the auth user identity display name is what it's going to be. So auth. There we go. Display name is going to be parsing this. It's going to be Twitch display name dot from display name like that. So if not whitelisted, return. Let's just see what happens here now. If I rerun that, because now in theory, we're just going to get like nothing, right? We're going to get a white page instead of all this good stuff. And then we might take a quick break for Megabonk. If it works. Okay, that didn't work. But that should be here, right? Oh, wait, if not whitelisted. So rerun. And then we just need to design a fancy page for being like, whitelist coming soon. Join the, there we go. Refresh this. Bummer. Oh, that's the live one, so that's fine. Okay, great. Yeah. Yeah, good. How can I get this to actually do a redirect? I can probably do it from... We can do it from the user context, right? Yeah. Excuse me, guys. Nothing more awkward than coughing in the middle of a holy flashbang. Sorry, prawn. Still not 100% well. Not nice to be coughing in the middle of eating. That's unpleasant. Okay. Hello, prawn. How are you doing? I am okay. I am okay. You never sent me that email. If you do recall, you definitely should. You should definitely reach out. Definitely reach out with that email at some point, if you like. Have you tried smoking? That fixes your cold and makes it worse. Replaces one problem with a bigger problem. No longer will you have to worry about being sick, because instead you'll be worrying about cancer. A different, more serious kind of sick. Okay, so if it's whitelisted, then if not whitelisted, then we're going to render a... Doesn't prawns need arms to reach out? It wouldn't be, yeah, they're little prawny hands. They're like the Tyrannosaurus rexes of the sea, if you think about it. Not really. Okay, so if it's not whitelisted, then we're going to render a... Let's see. How can I redirect here? I mean, this is render time code, not... I feel like probably we need something... Probably need something like here in its startup to be like, okay, just run normal code. So, I mean, we've got code there. We don't know why this is down here, honestly. Either all the code should be up there or it should be down here. It shouldn't be in this mixed double state. And all of it can come down. Nah, all good, man. No hurry. So let's see. So from here now, protected override on after initialized async. Then from here we're going to return. We're not even going to do that. We're going to iDispatcher. Well, we're going to have that same kind of code. It's going to be hiding somewhere. Something like that, and then we don't need all this other stuff. We should be able to get a user, so it's doesn't, well, it inherits that, but inject iTwitch user store, So let's see if it's, yeah, probably we want to do this, right? If the user is going to be user store dot, no, it's not user store, I guess. It's going to be user context provider. That's the one. User context. If user context dot get user, and then we're going to have our var user is going to be auth user identity dot name. And that's going to be async. Username. No, we don't need that. So user dot, that might be the way to go. So we don't need to convert that anymore. This can go directly into our class. And then if we're not whitelisted, then we're going to navigation manager here. Then, so if we're whitelisted, if we're not whitelisted, navigate to, and then from here we can just go was it whitelist? Yeah. There we go. This should be interesting. See if this actually works, because this might be the solution that we're after, right? So let's see. Debug that. Let's have a look. Okay, that's interesting. So the user's not logged in. So now they get sent to the wait list. All right, cool. So what happens if I log in? If I sign in, why didn't that send me to the wait list? Surely this should be hitting this route, right? Main layout. This is part of the main layout. Oh, that's the base. That's okay. Okay, this is an actual user. That's base code. It's going to be false. Nice. Join the waitlist. All right, cool. I think we'll need a new page just for the waitlist here. That doesn't, doesn't rely on this page, since more like a lot of people are going to be hitting this now. All right, so that seems to be working the way that I want it to, right? The thing is, I think I want to move all this code out from here because it's a lot of like disruption in the main layout. That's too much for in the main layout. So we're going to go waitlist redirector. Then we're going to go grab this stuff from here, put it up here. And now I think this is a lot neater. We haven't confused all of this with unnecessary stuff. Turns out we didn't actually need this. Yo, Hef, how you doing? Pogs, you like .NET? I'm also a .NET fan. Womp womp. I don't know if Bench. I don't know if that was like whoop whoop or if it was wop wop. If maybe Binge isn't a .NET fan, I don't know. I didn't think Binge had a strong opinion on it. How you doing, Crazy? Hello, good to see you. My standing still challenge is not going well. Ah, dude, I'm sorry. But look, our whitelist redirection challenge is going well. Whitelist redirector gets used, and then we're just gonna make a little note to do. Remove this after alpha. Okay, so now this should check if we're on the whitelist. So, I mean, if the user's null, we should do nothing. If user is equal to null, return. Because we might not be signed in yet. User.user. If user is null or the user's user is null, oh, I hate that user, an object. So this is really the context. This is the wrongly named variable. User context. If the user context user is null, we don't do anything. If it's not, and they're not on the waitlist, then we navigate to the waitlist. And that means here we can, so return, so let's see. So, Hocket, this is going to be a fun little thing. I think I want to implement this in a way where it reads from a JSON file or something. Okay, hold up. Hi, I want to be honest. I understand. Hi, Benjamin, how are you? And then that's it. But I love that you are passionate about what you love. Dude, I am. I'm so into my code. It's an unhealthy amount of passion. It actually is. I think a lot of people are like, do the thing that you love. But then I'm just like, wow, I'm addicted. I'm addicted to code from time to time. I swear. It can be an addiction. Okay. But this reminds me to check my messages. My standing still challenge is not going well. But Binge, are you using the Flexi dude? Are you using the Chad guy? I feel like he's the best standing still challenge guy. I did that very briefly on Fastest Stream. Not really .NET, but Blazor. Okay. And not only Blazor, but Mud Blazor. Yeah, one of the best looking variants. Dude, I couldn't agree more, Hepf. I'm with you. I'm 100% with you. Mud Blazor is pretty sick. Pretty sick. How goes the PAX Pox? Still not good. Everybody got to see me kind of like cough and die as I was trying to eat and also cough. So sorry about the bad vibes. But I figured I was well enough to stream, so I should get on and do it. You good? I used another one. Good. I need $500 for an airbrush and compressor kit and 2-part bin shelving. Dude, Stray, what are you up to? Sounds like you got quite a project. Go back to coding. Okay. So I think this here, this is all looking pretty good. And I don't think any of that spacey stuff is like, this can all actually get discarded. That's useless change. This is good change. This is good change. This is good change. This is not good change. Well, it's okay change, but we don't care about it. This is .NET. That's Ryder making files, I think. And we don't want to check that in. You're organizing your workshop and it's starting to look like Fallout again. Straight, that's pretty. That's a good metaphor. I like that. So is it what? Full of what was the thing? Fast hoarded rads. She hoarded the radaways the whole time and wouldn't use them. It's just a bunch of radaways sitting in the corner of your room. This is good. Binge, this was really nice. Thank you for getting this. Okay, so this redirector is good. What I'd like to do here is probably load all of the... we want this to be efficient because it's actually going to get hit a bunch of times. Hoarding is an upgrade. I was looking for sharp drill bits and now they're all over the bench. Yeah, I know how that can be. I cut down a lot. I have like one toolbox that I took with me from Brisbane to Melbourne. And yeah, I'm glad I downsized to having a whole... Most of the time it's like one tool for the job instead of having 10, and then just take really good care of the high quality single set of tools is the way to do it. I know that's hard with things like drill bits and screwdriver bits and like, socket sets and stuff like that. But I feel like it's the right way to do it. All right, so let's just first declare. So this is going to be hash set, Twitch display names, and then private static so we can then have a whole bunch of these. Actually, no, why not? Okay, yeah, so this is not Twitch user, but Twitch display name. So this is going to be Twitch display name dot from base code. So then we want some regex to say, so what was the ordinal case? Let's copy this path here. And then in here, we're just going to go return true if the display name is in the user's set. Ignore case. And this will do our little inordinate case, ordinal case, whatever it is. I'm having trouble remembering the actual name of this thing. Ordinal ignore case. Yeah. There we go. And these users are going to be whitelisted users. Read only. Yeah. And now, fast fee, creator, develeak, who else? Loser fruit. Was it? Yeah, lowercase. Bingewood. Are you streaming though, Binge? I feel like you're not actually streaming yet. If I'd seen you streaming, then I might have put you on the list. But okay, we had. How's it actually spelled? Alithia, who definitely wanted to be on the list. Okay. Couldn't figure out how to go live. All right. So this should now. Maybe we make this. It might be cool. It might actually be cool to show, to be like, join the waitlist. Instead of just redirecting, oh, this is a good idea. Instead of just redirecting, we should show the people who are on the whitelist. Like load their display pictures and put them in a cool grid. And link to their Twitches. As a person who's used the Twitch API for years, I would recommend to tie the whitelist to user ID instead of username, since usernames can change since 2016. 100%, Hef, you're absolutely right. But in this case, I think the problem with your suggestion is I would need to resolve the username down to the ID in order to do the validation, because I can't look up the user ID for, that's a private piece of information where the display name is public. And so if I speak with a bunch of creators and say, hey creator who has like what, 150,000 followers at the creator display name, hey, do you want to get on the whitelist? And he says, yes, I want to be on the whitelist. Then I can't figure out, like, maybe he had some different user ID that he renamed to creator. I can't add him to the whitelist manually, right? Because I don't have the user ID. I just don't have the user ID. I can maybe do some way to look it up, but I want to be able to like quickly maintain this list and just add people's display names and remove people's display names. And this entire system, it's going to be deleted like as soon as we move out of alpha, which should be pretty quick. So because mostly the people who will be on this list are pretty big and aren't going to be changing their display names, for that reason, I'm happy to use the display names instead of the user IDs. But you're raising a really good point, Hef, and I can see that you're more experienced as a programmer because you're making that suggestion. And I also understand why you're making that suggestion, but I'm making a deliberate decision to use an unstable identifier in this case. But it's deliberate. It's deliberate. Trust me. When C# dev on Linux. Duffy, how you doing? It's it's funny that I do like to develop on Linux, but I also like to code in C#. It's a funny paradox. But since like .NET Core has come around, it's a lot easier to actually do Linux development. .NET Standard and .NET Core mean you can cross compile, and I really like the language. So I do need to do more like, I don't know, C++. I am not 100% sure, but like 95 maybe, that the Twitch API exposes user IDs and usernames and has endpoints to switch between the two. Yeah. We like that absolutely would be the case, Hef, but all of those APIs require you to be signed in, right? There's no you need to provide tokens and stuff like that. And we're in a context where the user's not signed in yet and we don't have their token, and we don't want to use some arbitrary token in order to do that exchange. I think there may be, like, Helix may have those API endpoints, but I'm not authenticated, so I can't hit those endpoints right now. This is before the user has logged in. This is before the point at which we have a token that we could use to do that exchange, if that makes sense. But I mean, maybe, dude, maybe I like sign them in with their Twitch token and then check. But I feel like that's at a point after we've asked them for permissions to get a Twitch token. It seems like a bit of a bait and switch to be like, give us your token, but like, oh no, we're actually not going to let you sign in because you're not on the waitlist yet. I feel like it's better to just to use the display name. We just get around it by just using the display name. And for these massive streamers, they're not going to switch these display names. I think app tokens qualify to look up public information, your app's auth. Yeah, okay. The app token. I could look into it. For now, though, I'm gonna continue down this line. I'm hearing you, and I understand why you're making the suggestion. It's a smart suggestion, but for now, I think this should be fine. Essentially, what I'm looking to do with this is be able to like just copy this out of the URL, and that would be enough. All right. So rerun this now. And now I should be able to log in. We didn't put Actuator Digital on here, so now we're going to see the login from this one doesn't work. If it finishes running. That can get that gone. That should take us back to join the waitlist. Yep. We need a better page for this, but I actually know I have a really good idea of what we're going to do for this now. And then if I try this again with a different identity, sign in here. And we're in. Okay, so base code got through and the other one didn't. Oh, yo, thank you, man. Hef, are you talking about the like this site or like this site? I do quite, yeah, I quite like what you're able to do using, I should really just wait till you guys, when this one's done and it's making a little bit of revenue and I switch to a different thing, then there's a much more sophisticated and beautiful Blazor based site that I'm going to use for, how much can I show here? There's a different site that's way more pretty and way more sophisticated. And as soon as this is like off and launched and has a payment gateway in it, and we'll see, if people are actually using it, then I'll be really excited to switch across to that project. And that's way better than this one. But I really do appreciate your feedback, man. Hef, I really appreciate it. I know how, not a lot of people appreciate how difficult it is to do nice design in this environment. Yeah, Stripe has first class support for .NET. Hell yeah, I'm down. I was thinking Stripe. So we're about to find out exactly how easy it is to do that in an upcoming stream. But okay, so what I think maybe, instead of this waitlist redirector, what we could do is And let's go ahead and do this already. So let's go. So from here, let's go see if we can design something up. So I want a design for a page that shows that invites people to join a wait list for an alpha of a product of the product. It should feel a bit like a hero landing section, but advertise the streamers who are already on the whitelist, who are already whitelisted. It should show these streamers using their profile pictures in, I mean, what do they call it in Mudblazer? They have a term for it. The library is super easy to use. You can build the whole UI with extension methods. Dude, that's pretty sick. Hef, are you talking about like in... you're talking about, is this like Blazor compatible frameworks for Stripe? Because that'd be pretty cool. Okay, so Mudblazer. And then, do they call them chips? No, chips was a different thing. What did they call it? Let's see. Pretty sure we have one like very, very close in here. It's not the checkerboard. It's the Stripes.NET library. It's just method calls. You can stick your Razor syntax code blocks and inject it into the HTML. Like, hell yeah. I'm looking forward to trying it out. I'm really looking forward to trying it out. It's, yeah, I'm really keen. I wonder how their like subscription stuff. Have you ever tried setting up a subscription thing with it, Hef? I'm imagining a lot of that gets offloaded into like Stripe's backend without you having to manage the like subscription renewals and that kind of thing. But I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. I'm looking forward to jumping in and trying it though. Login display. Here we go. Mud avatar. Into round avatars with let's see. Let's just see what that comes up with. I built a payment gateway in Stripe in 2021. It took like 30 hours and it was a really nice experience. Nice. Just the checkout and billing profile system. I mean, that sounds pretty good. I imagine like 30 hours is actually not like 1 week of work essentially. If you're going at it full time, it's not a bad effort to have a whole payment gateway. That's fantastic. I'm hoping we can bring it down to a little bit less than that, but you know, we'll see. We'll see. Okay. That might do nicely. Nah, I want put more emphasis on the streamer avatars. Put more emphasis on the streamer avatars. Give some space for show their names. Show their names and lay them out a grid. Show their names. No, just show their names. Let's see how it goes. No, I mean like way more. We want to be able to show up to 15 streamers at once. Less space for the hero text. More focus on the streamers. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go with Stripe then, Hef. It's a good call. Like I was leaning that way anyway, but I mean what you've just said is pretty convincing. How did your application go? Like the thing that you built, is it monetizing well? It's always an exciting thing when you make a system like that. I think a lot of people, they'll build things, me included. I very, very often build things, but don't. I don't end up like converting down to the point where I actually set something live. Setting something live is such a huge achievement, and so few people actually manage to do it. And if you did such a big part of it in just 30 hours, right? You built it for someone else for a flat fee, yeah. Okay, let's see. Change the information. Change the layout. Let's see. Change the layout of the page to put the streamers towards the top rather than at the bottom. Yeah, program for hire is it can be a good situation if you manage to source work well. Hef, like I run a game studio, and so we're always out looking for work. But essentially, that becomes my as like when you're a programmer for hire, you're busy because you have work, or you're busy because you need to find work, right? And both have the same sense of like a pretty large sense of urgency, and so you're stuck flipping between the problem of like delivering the work and finding the work, which can be really stressful. And so for me, as my studio became bigger and bigger, I now spend more and more time looking for the work rather than finding the clients. Yeah, it's difficult to find clients at times, but I trust the Lord to provide. Yeah, nice, man. Nice. And if you have like a good, you have some community around you, it can really help. It can really help. And it's this, what is it? Hold on. I think we even drew this up one time, where you get this phenomenon here, right? Hold on. You get this phenomenon where, yeah, we did do it. You get knowledge, and then you convert that knowledge into skills, and then you build a network of people, and then you develop some resources, and then you get some reputation, and that's like it tends to be that you actually can do really well if you do all these things, but you can't skip straight to any of these. You have to in order to get skills, you have to have the knowledge. In order to get the network, you have to have applied the skills and worked with people. In order to get the resources, you have to have done that for a while and built up a lot of stuff, and then only then can you really get a reputation, and then only then can you really make a lot of money, right? So when you say like, the Lord provides, it's a bit like, I feel like that might be a part of your network, right? If it eventually leads to the dark side, right? You're not wrong. It's thank you for the incredible distraction stream tonight. Oh, dude, okay. You're heading to bed, man. You've been on a bit on edge, dude. That's sorry to hear that, man. I hope it all goes well and that the consult goes well, dude. You've got to get some sleep. Yeah, I'll see you in the next stream, Will. Have a good night. Good luck tomorrow, man. Good luck. Hope that I hope that goes well. I hope that consult goes really well, man. Hef, I'm liking this guy. He's contributing very positively. Dude's a positive contributor to the chat today. Good on you, man. You are welcome back anytime, my friend. So yeah, where were we? We're looking at so we could okay, that's right. We were in Stitch building this. I mean, probably this. I think rather than doing that switch, what I want to do, so we'll get rid of this one. We're going to move the background section from the join the alpha waitlist panel. Generate some variants. Yo, binge. Wow, no ginger woman whitelisted Savage. Just AI generated pictures. Why do you want a ginger woman? Generate an alternative to this. All right, hold on. And we'll get it to add a ginger woman just for you, binge. Basestreamtools.com. Generate alternative to this that looks more like the all right, actually let's just go with that and see what it comes up with. They're not real streamers. Believe it or not, Streamer 1 is not a real streamer. And also, they're just repeating. Streamer 11 looks an awful lot like Streamer 1. Streamer 12 looks an awful lot like Streamer 2. Would be cool to just like generate a bunch of AI profile pictures that look like consistent. Streamer 15 has a weird neck. Where's Streamer 15? He does have a rather big neck and a weird Adam's apple. That's true too. That dude's a race car driver for sure with his huge neck. Didn't look closely enough, Hef. Is that a giant? I mean, maybe it's not perspective. Maybe these two are the same, like taken at the same distance. All right, where's the next one? Oh, it's still generating, yo. It's actually taking more than a moment. That's taking a hot minute. I think something like this. Yeah, we can go with something like this. I kind of like the, I don't know if I don't know if I like the text. Okay, this looks, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of the text below whitelisted streamers. And then I think we'll be in a fairly good spot. Apparently the ginger takes longer to generate because they're amazing. True. That man is 8 foot tall. He is pretty huge. He does look pretty huge. You know, apparently people with red hair are becoming less common in the gene pool. What's that about? There's some absolutely gorgeous redheaded people out there. How is sexual selection not favoring that a little bit? It's such a unique, it's not unique, but it's, I don't know. I'm with you. I'm with you, Binge. All right, this is starting to look better. I don't know about that text. We'll come up with our own stuff, but so we want to add a field for the add a field beside the add an optional field beside the Twitch, the email address for the Twitch display name. Twitch, I guess the Twitch user ID. Let's go with that. I guess people won't know their Twitch people aren't going to know their Twitch user ID though. People just like straight up won't know it. They're going to be giving. I feel really confident if we collect the Twitch user ID, people will be giving us their display names all the time. It's going to be. I mean, this is what people care about. Like, if you have a different display name, if you have a different name from your yeah, I can't believe that. We'll see. That's too much space now. Okay. This takes up this, those input fields take up too much space, too much horizontal space. Use less. And then I think we're getting somewhere. I think it's going to be pretty cool to generate this. And we might be putting a little too much effort into it since it's going to be such a temporary thing, but all right. How did we get here? How did we get to this conversation? Show me a ginger that loves me and I'll show you 57 children. Benj, how... I won't worry about redheads dying out. Give a lady 12 months and she'll change her hair to red. I wish I was AI sometimes. Seb will spend more time trying to make me work than if he'd done it himself. Yeah, yes, that's very true. That does happen, but I don't know. From here, I mean, let's see. Hold on. I'm pretty much done with this one, I think. I think we can. So from here, I'm going to. So we've got waitlist redirector. So what I'm going to do here, waitlist redirector. Let's see. So what we can do with this. What was it called? There was a special system that you can. All right, what I want to do here is I'm going to create a new kind of component and it's going to sit within here. It's going to, once it's authorized, we then want to check if whitelisted. And if it's whitelisted, then whitelist view, and then if it's whitelisted, and if it's waiting list, we're going to not authorized. We'll have this like, yep, the login prompt. So I think we're going to put that in here. So if it is, yeah, that's how we're going to do this. Waitlist is going to render the, so this is the waitlist. I mean, what do we call this view? So the join waitlist view, or even join waitlist. Join waitlist. So let's add a waitlist. I don't know if it's really shared. It's not its own page, so I mean, it kind of makes sense. So then I'm going to go join waitlist. No, hold on. This is a component. Join waitlist. And then now that's going to be this. That's basically going to be this page here. I think you can bonk, mega bonk. It might be mega bonk time fairly soon, Binge. Before the end of the stream, there will definitely be some mega bonking. And what is it? 10:55? That's a decent. We're doing good for time. Careful, you catch gingivitis. I like your joke, but give me all the ginger. Yeah, we're not going to use that word, but yeah, I follow you, Binge. Okay, so my Twitch player decided to crash, and you were sitting there grinning like an idiot. I was like, hello, is he okay? And then I realized the mouse had stopped moving. Maybe I was just like thinking really hard about my code going. But then the background. This is why an animated background's not a bad idea. Now would be great breakfast time. Nice. Man, I really need to stop using VS Code and switch to Writer already. Seems like you move very quickly. Rider is actually sick, yeah. I've been wanting to move across to like NeoVim, just because I think it can go faster, even faster again, which is insane. Because I do think, yeah, I can move really fast in Rider. But I've seen some incredible like NeoVim guys who are just like so fast. And also the cool thing about that is you can just SSH into like a remote server and like run one command, and then it's like, superpower editing with the lightest weight environment ever, which is sick. But it is a whole like learning curve. It's a really steep learning curve. Today is not that day. I know. I feel like that too. It's like because you pay such a short-term penalty for a long-term gain, and I'm always needing a little bit of extra productivity. So I feel like you move slower now, but if you just bit that bullet over the long term, you'd save more time. It's that XKCD that trade-off graph. What's the XKCD automation? Yeah, we actually have it in our history. This one. Is it worth the time? It's like, how much time does it save? And it's like, how often do you do the task? And I feel like code editing for me is like all the fucking time, but it saves like, it might save like minutes, but those minutes over the years add up to like a huge amount of time. So rationally, I'm like, okay, like, yes, do it. But at the same time, it definitely falls within that chart as a thing worth doing, but then I never get around to it because I always just want to move quick and I can't deal with the frustration of the long term. Yeah, exactly. Short term gains for long term gains. Short term pains for long term gains. Yeah, I can't deal with the friction of just like wanting to do this thing and knowing exactly how, but then anyway. I think you know how I feel, Hef. You dude. It's cool for you to be active in the chat, man. I feel like you're a pretty experienced dev. You should feel right at home here, man. Man, I should have got ingredients for full English when I went shopping. Ingredients. Maybe I'm just, I don't know. Why does that sentence seem so strange to me straight? It just didn't read easy. I don't know why. Ingredients for English, though? For full English? Full English breakfast? That makes more sense. A full English breakfast would be sick, yo. That would be a great use of time. Great use of time. I think I'll do is buy a mini PC and set up a CLI-based development environment so I can expose myself to it and / learn at the comfortable pace instead of replacing my entire workflow. 100% Hef. One thing you might want to try, which is like lower commitment and, you can go to DigitalOcean and just rent a PC that is powerful enough for a Vim-based CLI development environment for like $6 a month or something ridiculously low like that. And then you can set it up and like command line into it. And then, wherever you go, you just SSH into the thing and you're off. It's not a bad approach. I actually did try that for a little while, but I didn't stick with it. Have you seen the Robot Chicken intro? A cloud VPS or something? Yeah, exactly. I've seen it, but I haven't seen it in a long time. Oh man, I blocked my own YouTube. I was going to look it up, but I blocked my own YouTube to keep me focused. Okay, so whitelist view. Whitelist. Maybe I should be calling it waitlist. What's the UI say? Waitlist, excuse me, guys. Oh, I hate sneezing. Excuse-moi. Seb hasn't seen Robot Chicken. I so have seen Robot Chicken. They were freaking awesome. I love those skits, man. Love those skits. All right, where are we? We are Whitelist becomes waitlist. Waitlist view. You're going to bed? I'm not hungry enough for breakfast. I hope you have a great night. I will. I will, Binge. Thank you for making it as great as it was. Thank you for dinner. Thank you for the snacks for fast. Dude, it was really kind of you. It's super appreciated. Thanks again. No, you. No. No, you. Yes, Fame. Fame Zen, it is Mud Blazer I'm working with. I just started learning that library. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. I really like it. It's really quite good. If you're working in Blazor, I think it can't be beat. It cannot be beat. Where are we? Waitlist view. Does that need importing? And then this needs, how do we do this? It's a special kind of parameter. I might need to just look that up, actually. In Blazor, how do I implement the following code? Now, all of that I don't need. And that I don't need. So I'm specifically interested in how I write waitlist view to render either child component A or child component I think it's render fragments. There should be logic within it that checks conditions and renders accordingly. I've written this before. It's just been a minute since I did. Yeah, Fame, it's definitely Mud Blazor. We're using Blazor server and Mud Blazor, and it's like, yeah, I really like the development environment. It's quite nice. Like, follow along if you're into it. Full Canadian breakfast or English breakfast. That's like, both of them are freaking epic. They're so good. Syrup goes on everything. Yeah, look, Canadians got that right. They got that right, that's for sure. Okay, here it is. It's just render fragments. I thought so. But I didn't realize you can just use those render fragments like, all right, awesome. It's been a while since I did this, I guess. Hey, Hef, thank you for the follow, man. Dude, I very glad that you're following because you're a switched on dude. You're a switched on dude when it comes to this tech. And I like having people like that around, man. Except bacon. Don't put syrup on bacon. Fair. Yo, guys, can I get a hello to Hef? Like, make him feel welcome here. It's I'm glad to having him. He definitely knows what he's about when it comes to the kind of tech that we're working with here. So definitely looking to have, more techie people around. It's definitely appreciated. Okay, so now this behavior here, this is essentially going to go into this whitelist view. Yeah, thank you, Goldie. Goldie's our mod, by the way, Hef. And that dude is incredible. Hasn't missed a stream in 6 months. Unbelievable. Unbelievable commitment from that man. And also another technical person. But he's more in the game development side of things with he's really good inside of game engines, especially Unity. Unity engine is an area where he's really good at his stuff. I'm just a nerd. Blame my mum. She bought me a computer in 9 and and boomed me. Yeah. Dude, me too. I think my mum is actually somebody I can 100%. I can thank her for everything she did for me in that same way. So is whitelisted is not public or parameter. So that's going to be whitelisted. It's going to be that. So we don't need to redirect anymore, but we are going to make that button redirect to that to the main page. I feel like at some point I should just give up and accept that Egyptian braces are not they're not the status quo anymore. I just hate that this takes up 6 lines instead of what should it take up? If I had it my way, we've just saved 2 lines. That reads so much better to me. I don't know why the world didn't go that way. I think it's AI that really didn't. The AI always wants to correct me when I set things up like that. Okay, cool. So now in main layout, if a person's whitelisted, this redirector can actually go. Let's re-render. And let's actually also just check. Join waitlist is just going to say join waitlist. All right, let's re-render and see. And then we can re-implement join waitlist. I was playing Ski Free for Windows 3.1. Oh my God, that monster, I never fucking beat it. Me and my sister, both of us, we played that, it would have been 1,000 times we tried to beat that fucking monster, and we were convinced it was possible. We tried everything. We tried everything to escape that fucking monster, and we never could. And we never could. It's the one undefeated game, and I'm convinced that the person who designed the game is just a fucking masochist who wanted to torture little children, and he did, and he was successful. Sorry for interrupting reading your message for that little rant, but I was playing Ski Free. The one where the little monster comes out and gobbles you up if you aren't fast enough? Yeah, I know that one. And I was like, Mum, how do they make this? And she went out and bought a computer and Borland C and a book and said, I don't know, but you can figure it out. Holy fuck. What a mum. What a mum. What a legend. That's pretty huge. No ramps or stairs for the... Yeah. Psych, that's pretty funny. I get it, because level designer, no ramps and stairs. No elevators or escalators. Just all on a level. I wanted to get into trade and finance so bad, but missed the boat in 2009. I know finance, though. I mean, that's cool, dude. I don't think you missed the boat on that. You can still do that stuff if you want to. Not money trade, like tradesman work. Right, the finance argument was another story. Yeah. Learn C at age 9. Dude, that's a good language to be learning so young. That's a really good language to be learning so young. I would have been I think I would have been 13, 14 when I started messing around with languages. And back then it was like, it was Python and then Visual Basic. And I wish I had started with C. Because, you know, I don't know, it's so much harder. The memory management, it's like real fucking hard. So I kind of get why people don't say start with C, but at the same time, yo, why isn't this redirecting away? Because it should be redirecting away. Okay, hold on. We're going to go, is whitelisted. Hey, man. Tutorless, how you doing? Welcome. If you're looking to learn some code, maybe I can be your tutor. Not exactly tutor, but I do like to teach programming, dude. So thank you for the follow and welcome in. Welcome in. I want to teach. I've got so much knowledge to share. Look, Hef will be your teacher as well, tutorless. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be fixating on your name. Thanks, bro. Keep up the good work, dude. I hope you're learning something. I do really like to try and do that. So if you're enjoying, welcome in, man. Thank you for saying I'm doing good work too. I really appreciate the feedback. In my opinion, copyrights and patents are evil and knowledge should be free. Hef, I'm kind of with you, but if all knowledge were free, the incentives for people to commercialize knowledge becomes really hard, right? Hello, Penny. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hello, hello. It's like there should be a balance. I think, you can protect information with where is the line end, right? Where's the line end with knowledge? Because should you be entitled to the knowledge of my bank card? My bank pin? So probably no. Should you be entitled to a scientific discovery? If it can help humanity, probably the moral answer is yes. But should I be required to share every knowledge, every piece of knowledge I discover? I don't know. I think it's not such a straightforward. I don't think copyright and patents are inherently evil, though I think they do more harm than good. But I don't necessarily think that all knowledge should be free. I used to think like you. I used to think like you have when I was younger, but now I'm a little more jaded maybe and a little less sure. So I think healthcare should be free as well. I think that's another thing where the world could be a lot better if people made it more accessible. That's definitely true. I get what you mean. There has to be a line. Yeah. Who decides where the line is the real society. And sometimes governments and corporations would like to decide where a line should be in a way where it is to their advantage. And I just hate insistence. Healthcare is a good example. There are instances where people might discover cures for really, really terrible diseases, and then a company goes and patents a solution to a problem that could save millions of lives. Oof. That's a little, But I think when it comes to things like code, the author should be able to choose how they want to license it. If you come up with something really great and you want to protect it, I think there might be some good arguments for why that should be the case. If you want to share it, that should be fine. If you don't want to share it, that should also be fine. It's, it really depends. It really depends. $1 for a thought? Nah, Penny. Hey there, hello. Hello, Psych. Hold on, you've been around for a while, haven't you, Psych? Oh, you're just saying hello to Penny. Yeah. I'm a socialist at heart. Yeah, I mean, me too. I think, if the incentives are aligned right, it can be good that way. It's, yeah. Okay. What's going on here? Uninitialized, is whitelisted. Let's rerun this because I don't actually understand why this isn't. If I refresh this, oh no, frickin' wonder. No wonder. Now that there's a live version, a few times I've been confused with like accidentally going to the wrong. So yeah, all right, that'll run now. Localhost, boom. I'm pretty sure this is now, yeah, join the waitlist. So good. Mashup, man. Yo, thank you, dude. 6 months. 6 months straight. One of the OGs, the originals. Huge. Exactly, Goldie. Huge. Thank you, Mashup, man. I really appreciate that 6-month resub. That's incredible. And the spinning nachos to boot. And the spinning nachos to boot. I think that spinning nacho was such a great idea. Such a great contribution to the community. The freaking... You know what I kind of want to do, guys? You know what I want to do? I want to get all of these display pictures that you guys are putting in chat. Yeah, I noticed them come up really small down the bottom. But what if we made them huge and put them to the right here? Wouldn't that be kind of cool? So every... Like, the last few display pictures just come up as giant icons to, like, you know... help you guys express yourselves while I'm coding. Wouldn't that be cool? I don't know. I'm thinking that might be a vibe. Remember how Goldie, who's here, was like, yo, Seb, could you please make a high priority feature adding the emotes to chat? And I was like, oh, but it'll take so long and be annoying. And then we did it in like 3 hours in one stream. And now I freaking love it. These emotes are so good. Make it appear and pop up. It would be cool, right? It would be cool. Oh my God, the spinning nacho has been used 10,000 times? How do you even find that stat, Goldie? That's a lot. That's impressive. Well, 10,642 times now. Thanks to Crazy. And we had a whole bunch of variants too. I wonder how much the slower spinning nachos have been used. It's, oh dude, is that even a... Oh my God, I need to check that out. Wow. Wow. Ah, that's cool. That's real cool. Okay, I gotta go. You know what? I'm bookmarking that as if I didn't already. I feel like how the hell did I... All right. I'm going to go check that out at a different time. Your internet's having a fit this morning, Hef? That sucks. That's usually because people use it 287 times in each message. It was definitely designed for that purpose. Is due to that, yes. I am... It was definitely designed specifically to be spammed. It's a spam-designed emote. The top chatter by some margin as well, yeah. 100% Goldie, 100%. It's an overachiever. It is, yeah. Goldie is indeed an overachiever. It's used like the plague in other chats. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Glad it is. Yeah, apologist. I think Dev, my roommate Dev, takes the crown for that one. I've got to set up my Switch to OG a 16 port 1 gigabyte per second managed Switch, dude. Stray, that'd be a beast of a setup. Does it let you know? I mean, it constantly, hello Brian, by the way. It constantly tells me it's the most used emote in other chats. So, how am I the top 5th chatter? I must be no, Jess, you're just always here. You're just always here, dude. All right, where are we at with? Okay, so yes, now that we have that, let's see. We've got our waitlist view, and we've got our join waitlist view. So we're going to copy the absolute path to this thing, and then we're going to go, oh please GBT. We are going to re-implement the following view in this file. I want to use Mudblazer and recreate the following page. And here's the magic, right? This is where the magic happens for this tool. The fact that you can do this, right? We can go, where is it? We're going to view the code, copy the code, copy pasta the code, and then go. Bottom massage machine, go. Look, I didn't get to 78,866 messages on fastest stream for no reason. Dude, that is an impressive amount of yapping. I'm not going to lie. Most used emote is probably the fast flower on hers. Yeah, fast flower is great. I really would like to spend a bit more time animating our different emotes. I would like the Seb flower to like, you know, to have an animation. Be right back, guys. Just grabbing a drink real quick, like 10 seconds. Count them in. Nine. 10. I counted 10. Did I not deliver 10 seconds? True, the hype is cool. Yeah. Yeah, that one's a good one. It's such a weird looking emote though. I think it works well because you can read the features so well, like the big eyes and the big mouth. But yeah, I'm excited to I really have been wanting to try. It's got to be a bit silly. Yeah, I agree. There's a lot of art generation AIs that I want to stay on top of. I think VO3 is actually going to be an amazing system to generate new animations. And I'd really like to take some time to experiment with it and get all the animations from the static emotes. I'd like to go and see which ones get used a lot and convert them into let me see. Convert them into animations. I'm just looking here what's happening. I noticed it's gone, and it might actually be implementing this in a way more sophisticated way than I intended. It might actually be going and using the Helix API to resolve the display pictures for these, which would be sick if it's actually doing that. Because that was totally my plan eventually. But we'll see. We'll see what it actually ends up doing. Excuse me. How is it going? So, yeah, what did you think, Goldie, of Hex? That's that open world game. Does it have potential, or is it just I don't know. Is the scope too big? I know that I haven't given a lot of context for what else there is, like what other ideas I have there, but about GG Hex, like good games Hex? No. Hex is the code name for a project I showed earlier on the stream, really briefly, just at the start. It could have potential, but depends on time. Like how much time I have to put into it, you mean? Or I feel like if it got enough traction on stream, Hexen, that was a really fun game. I'm just calling it codename Hex at the moment. That's my internal working name for the thing, but it's yeah. It could be really. I don't know. It could be good, but in the past I have spent a lot of time on it, and there's so many different things that compete for. Honestly, I think if you put like 5 hours a week into it, maybe a little more. The thing is, I don't think it'd ever get it. I don't think it'd ever become substantial with that little time, Goldie. I think it really needs like, I think it needs like 6 months of full time committed effort to become really good, which is hard. Hexen, Heretic, Blood, Doom, Wolfenstein. We didn't know how good we had it. I know, right? I know. The 90s were where it's at. Do it in Godot? Yes. I mean, yes, but also, like, I did put a good, 2 or 3 months of work into it already. I wouldn't want to just throw it all away and start over. I probably, I'm with you. If I ever started a new project, I wouldn't be doing it in Unity because of how bad they're treating the entire community. Like, I'm actually feeling it as well. Like it's an actual problem. It's a real problem. And I would like to move away from that engine, but I've also been working in it since like 3.5, right? You can't just throw away 15 years of experience and about 3 months of development on a project, which is why they are doing it. It's why they're squeezing everyone because they know they can. It's stupid, but as much as I'd like to switch to Godot, if I was starting a new project, yes. Since I'm considering continuing with the project, maybe no. But yeah. If it's a burner, for sure. Yeah. I don't know. I would think I'd be very happy. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing, Goldie. That's the question. I'm not so sure about that. I don't know. It needs to get a lot of traction. And I just wonder if would streaming it get enough wish lists? I just need some tests to see if the ideas in it go viral. It's yeah, I don't know. Do Godot on a new project, something not a major work item, so the quality doesn't have to be good before your skills match. Yeah, I hear you. Not a bad call. All right, what did it end up implementing? Join waitlist. Let's go have a look at the code. So there's join waitlist. We got a public one. This is just stupidness. They should have just changed that to public. I mean, actually, that's not entirely terrible. That's kind of good. We're gonna do that. That's gonna go like that. So there's a little improvement, but otherwise, then we get our main layout. It has that wrapper now. That's commented. We probably should delete the redirector. All right, let's rerun and see what we get. Actually, now that I think of it, probably we should redirect to a yeah, actually. Okay. One more bit of a pivot. One more pivot. This waitlist redirector, we're going to go to /waitlist. Waitlist. This is going to get a new waitlist. Is not going to be in shared. That's going to be up here. Our main layout is not going to have all this complexity. Waitlist view is going to go. This is going to go on. Waitlist redirector. That's going to go to waitlist. we're going to get a waitlist page. Where's the error here? Yeah, okay, that's gone. That can go. This becomes a page, waitlist page. Wait list. Then also I think layout's going to be null, right? Null layout, that's what it's called. Null layout. Rerun that. This should redirect to waitlist now when we get a sign in. And then I like that it's, I mean, did it come up with its own thing? Hold on, where was our little design page? This one, Stitch. Did it say? That's pretty funny. We gave it this page, and look, it came up with its own text. It was like, no, I don't like that text. Be among the first to experience the future of streaming. Whitelisted streamers is just like creators paving the way. Where did it say that? This original text didn't have any of that shit. It just made it up. It just made it up here. It could have done a better job at this page, honestly. Okay. Yeah, it is a lot of content, Jess, 100%. Validation testing, yeah. Yep. It's just, I would really like to do that project. Okay, hold on. Why is it giving me this warning? Wait, list. Oh, it's thinking for itself. Now we have to destroy it. Yeah. I don't think it was. It's not really come up with the best solution there. Oh, yeah. Okay. No, this makes sense when I think about it. Main layout would be the thing that's doing that validation, right, though? Oh, whoops. Dude, that's stupid of me. That's where that's supposed to go. Of course, that was an infinite loop, but... Is that still an infinite loop? Yeah, I got rid of this, didn't I? What the heck? I thought I just made that change. Oh, thank you for the follow just now. Who we got? Numelef. 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 I'm going to call you Num. It means 99. Cool. All right. I like it. Okay. What's going on? Waitlist redirector. Layout, null layout, yeah. Whitelist doesn't have null layout. I seem to remember putting that in place though. Yeah, okay. This needs null layout, so layout, null layout. Now this won't use our authenticator anymore, and then it won't do the redirection. It means 99. All right, cool, cool. I'm liking it. Welcome in, man. How you doing? What's this actually? I've never seen this. Good luck, have fun pledge. I haven't seen that little what do you call it? That chip before. That's very cool, man. And how are you doing? I know he's having a stroke. Me, yeah, because I just like kept thinking out loud and like not understanding what was happening with it. It was a little brain bendy, to be sure. Okay, so this implementation, if I'm going to be honest, not great. I'm not really into it. This is not good. It could be worse, but it's also, let's see. So if I go here, it's telling me to join the waitlist. If I log out, that should be logging me out so that I can get to the login page. If it doesn't do that, okay, sign in, and now it takes me to this. All right, cool. So we are logged in, which is interesting, actually. Maybe I do need something like that on the page. But then I need to do the same thing on this account. Localhost 8000. If I sign in here and then sign back in, and I'm not getting this this join the waitlist page, which is good. All right, cool. So what's going on with this? Because this page leaves a little to be desired, if I'm being honest. I mean, this is interesting that it's trying to do. All right, we're gonna try and start over with that, because this is way better than what we actually got. We're gonna copy that code and we're gonna have another shot at this and tell it to try again and be like implement the UI just like we wanted there. So all that can close. Let's go. You know, this music is actually low-key sick. Am I right? Is that not awesome? The UI looks far too... Don't deviate so much from this design. Make this file, copy path, make that match it far more closely. I'm going to let that run. And then the other thing we're going to do while it's having to think about it is we're going to go figure out where the James is the name. Call the Bondulance. Is that like an ambulance, but for, I don't know, James Bond? Is this what happens when... I don't even know what to do with it. Poggers, I saw an LLM interface. Hef, yeah, we use I use a lot of Codex. We use some Gemini. We use all sorts of things. We use a few LLMs here and there. It's yep. Okay, this avatar, we're going to replace this with, in Helix, we have something where it's profile, Twitch profile picture client. I believe this was it. So we have Twitch profile picture resolver, and that thing works from, I'm pretty sure it doesn't work from, if we go look at the way it's actually implemented, it takes Twitch login. There should be a way to, let's see, profiles was a, for each of them, we should be able to load their profile into the, let's see. It's in our stores. We've got profile, profile action. We could refactor this to just like, this shouldn't actually, yeah. This shouldn't. All right, so that's the next step. When this finishes, maybe even now. What did you miss? The coder? Not too much, man. How you doing? We're currently in the process of implementing something like this. Honestly, this should be center aligned. We'll make that change in a minute. But you know what? Actually, I think I'm just going to change. We are going to change this. So remove the input fields from this view. Reimagine it. If there's a single call to action button for that will redirect the user to a new page where they can join the waitlist. You missed everything. How could you? Coda's just like, yeah. Oh, what is this program? Is it like a Figma generator? It is called Stitch, and it can generate user interface designs. So like, yes, you can think of it like that. And although it doesn't generate Figma itself, notice this. Ready? You can. Oh, I didn't mean to download that actually. If you view code, boom, Figma. So you can actually get a Figma like integration so that you can move these designs into Figma, and I think back as well. But the nice thing I really like is that you can get it out as, it's not just a design. You can get code for it, which is great because now I can feed this into an LLM for a different system to get it to generate stuff. So yeah, not bad. I've never seen this one before. Yeah, it's Google's one. It's Google's version of this Codo, and it's actually free. So you don't have to pay anything for it. It's more like V0, right? Is V0 the name of a generator that I'm not aware of? It might be. All right, let's rerun this. Actually, this might be a watch run situation. So if we kill that, and then, because we're going to be iterating on this design fairly frequently. Ooh, interesting. Watch run needs updating. There's a few here that should go. That can go. What else? That needs to be edited. That is completely the wrong project. There we go. And now, it's not that great though. Right. The same thing, but from Vercel. All right, I haven't tried that yet. I don't use a lot of Vercel. I should. I should. I feel like that seems to be the way that people are developing websites and web applications very often now. Um, so, like, I probably should stay up with that trend, but I don't know. I kind of like the environments I'm working in. I'm just familiar with them. You know, that's the problem, right? You get familiar with the status quo and you fall behind. But I'll get there. I'll get there. What's it doing? Ooh, okay. Join waitlist. It made some errors. Right. Because how do you don't need those. Those aren't real errors. Those are fake errors. That's fake news. But it doesn't know about the double ats. Of course. And I don't think these imports are going to work either. Let's just let it go for now. I think those imports are going to be the only real issue. The imports of those fonts. All right, one more rerun. Yeah, I'd avoid Vercel, to be honest. Right. Even if most people are using it nowadays. Evil Triangle Company. Interesting. Like, evil how? Evil how? I know that, like, one thing I don't like about them is how they try and lock you into their ecosystem. I've heard that about them. So that login now works just fine. Ooh, wow. It completely changed our fucking page. Interesting. Very interesting. Not 100% against it. So we're going to make some changes here first. I want to center align the streamer profile pictures. Yeah, and then I think we might actually be... Okay. Why is Fassa dude? Yeah, the ecosystem locks you in their pricing. No, I hear you, Kodo. That's what all these big companies seem to want to do, and it's pretty frustrating. They essentially lure you in with their tier one, but you'd pass those limits and your bills go crazy. Yeah, that sucks, man. This is why I self-host most of my stuff, man. It's the business model of most companies. Yeah, totally. They're all messed up. Yeah, but you guys don't worry about whose pictures or what. These are just placeholders. They are definitely placeholders. That didn't center align them. What's been updated? Join the alpha. Alternative. The stream of profiles pictures are now center aligned. No, they are not. You do not tell the truth. I mean, maybe these were left aligned. That's fine. We'll sort it out. I'm going to go view code, copy code. Where are we here? Revisit the design to match this updated reference. Use mud Blazor components and ensure that wherever possible and ensure the design matches the look and feel of the rest of the website. Rest of the website. Yeah, sure. The nice thing about this page is it's going to be like one page separate from the rest of the whole rest of the system. The fact that that's not center aligned is a little annoying to me. But we should be able to actually watch this thing now that we're .NET running. As the files change, we should be able to watch the page kind of like come together as it comes together. If I'm not mistaken, sorry about the flashbang with all the white. Where is... I wonder if this is actually doing it based on the... how can we test this? Goldie, I see you. I see you with your little flashbang. Kitty. Apparently my browser was having a schizoid, not my internet. Yeah, that's pretty uncommon. Flashbang is best bang. Well, I can think of some other nice bangs that aren't flashbangs. Flashbangs are frankly quite unpleasant, while some other bangs can be quite the opposite. It's true. You heard it here first. But yeah, in this case, for sure. That's... Is that a high five moment, Goldie? I'm sorry. We try and keep it PG here, but sometimes I fail. All right, hold on. Where's our? It's still thinking, still making changes, still doing its thing. It's still what's running. So in theory, it should stay up as new changes get written. Okay. So the other really cool thing is I'll be able to link to each of these different streamers from the pictures, which will be pretty sweet. And it'd be a cool way to maybe promote them too. I think that's going to be pretty awesome if I can get that all set up. All right, how are we doing? Join waitlist.razor. This is why I don't trust watch run. Because I tell it to watch run, and then it seems like it watches and runs, but then does it really? Because here, look. It certainly was not. You need to stop it in order to see the... Like, it wasn't reporting errors that it should absolutely have been reporting. And then what's it doing here? Multiple code blocks. Avatar pool, we'll have to fix that up because we don't want that. This is actually right, surprisingly. It must have remembered that from some other context. All right, and run it. Added an emote. My eyes! They burn. Okay. A lot of this content is not center aligned. And we'll see how it works on mobile. You know what? That's actually not half bad. I don't actually mind that. That's decent. Okay. Let's see what it's actually done now. All right, so these avatars we're going to replace with mud avatars for sure. What else can we do? Align items center. Justifiers needs to be center as well here. What's streamer grid? Yo, no. We need align items. Please watch run work. This is one thing I really like about yeah, watch run malfunctions heaps. And I absolutely like developing on Astro or on like straight up React or any other like modern alternative. Those just function fine, right? You type like literally you type the code and you switch across and it's like instantly rendering the change that you've made. I like that really tight loop between making the change and seeing the change. So it annoys me whenever it's not doing that. Justify items, center. Pretty sure this needs to be streamers grid. Yeah, here. So streamers grid, justify items. Why am I not seeing the rest of that? Where is it? Streamers grid, align. Where's our Flexbox layout guide? This one site has saved me so many times. These diagrams, honestly. Justify content center. Justify content. Freaking annoying. Watch run just is not. It's not a vibe. Okay, streams grid. What are these elements? There's like empty elements off the end. Or is that some weird function like feature of grid? Okay, I'm just done with all this nonsense here. We are going to all that streamer grid stuff gone. And mud stack. That's gone too. And this is mud item. Mud item. This is going to be justify center. Will it re-render without chucking a hissy fit? No, it won't, because this is still the last thing we had. I seriously, I cannot trust watch run. I can't. There's no point to it. It's, you may as well just rerun every time, right? HMR is hard to get right. What do you mean by HMR? Okay. Never trust the AI overlords. I, for one, welcome our robot overlords. What's the... Is YouTube still blocked? I blocked my own YouTube. No! Oh, ads. Oh, no, different. Where's the robot one? Oh, maybe I'm misremembering it. Maybe I'm misremembering it. I thought it was robots, but maybe it's actually not. Oh my god, my world has just been shattered. I can't believe it. Remembering the wrong thing. Remembering the wrong freaking thing. Um, how's that? Okay. There's a mud stack. There's another mud stack. There's stacks in stacks. Stacks of stacks. Okay. That should do it. Did it? Oh my god. Can't you just do one reload? Just one. Just do one reload for me. Just one hot reload in a way that doesn't break. So that I can actually learn to begin to trust you again. The trust is broken. Chat, the trust is broken. I cannot trust watch run. Okay, here's grid items. No. Start. Okay, hold on. Width. 100%? No. Even that wouldn't work. So, okay. Let's unwind this. So, I want to justify content center. Yeah, watch run. I don't trust it, unfortunately, anymore. I just can't use it anymore. Ah, yes, the media, so accurate in their reporting with so little information. Yep. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Robot Overlords is an actual film starring Gilliard Anderson? Did not know. Raw dog the CSS. Yep. Fuck it. We're just raw dogging it for sure. So let's see. The avatars need to be centered. All of this, all of the... At the moment, the whole page is left aligned, but I would like it to all be center aligned. Let's let it have a run at that. Interesting that it changed the order of the rendering. I'm actually surprised to see that. I wonder what step it was like. So where are we? For each order by what? Order by name? No, we don't. We don't need to reorder anything. That's fine. All of this can go. We're going to inject a dispatcher while that's off doing its thing. Actually, so I'm going to override this. Let's have another look at this. Get it re-rendering. Centering the div. Speaking of Simpsons. Oh, is it? No, it's Family Guy. Have you all seen this one? It's like this is how CSS feels. This is exactly how CSS feels. This is CSS. This is cascading style sheets. That's how it is. This is you got to center align it, just like line items. Just yeah, there you go. Fucking CSS. I swear to God, that's it half the time. I mean, it's more aligned on the page, so that's a win. But the streamers need to also. You have another distraction for me? All right, hit me with it, Goldie. The streamers also need to be center aligned. Oh, yes. I told Fass about this. That's the best. This is the best. I was telling Fass about this just the other day. Oh my God. Did she see this since I discussed it with her? I swear, I told her about this and this is gonna be meme of the this is gonna be meme of the year, Goldie. Meme of the year, I promise you. That's so good. That's so good, dude. That's so funny. I love that. That's so funny. Well done, sir. Well done. Well done, sir. 10 out of 10. Claps. Oh, what the... Where did my ats go? Where are my ats at? Okay, there we go. I hope it wins 100%. It's in the bag. It's in the bag, Goldie. If I get to cast a vote on this shit, 100%. It's got it. All right. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got a fair few. This join the waitlist button look ugly AF. We got to sort that out. We also need to... We need to match the look and feel of this page, for sure. For sure. Why did I have inconsistent font use here? So... Let's see. We've got the... let's first just be like, okay. Let's first just be like, yep, progress. We are making progress. So we're going to stage that. For each of these, we're going to... So we're going to dispatch our... we're going to bring our dispatcher in using... should we make it theme it first before we... Yeah, we're going to... So, adopt the look and feel of this page. And then our website, we're going to open that in, let's see, hold on. Show in File Explorer, that can go into... Add You know what? We're going to open that with code. Adopt the look and feel of this page, implying it to join waitlist.razor. .razor. There we go. Oh. And we're off. I think let's let that do a bit of thinking and processing, and then we're going to be making pretty good progress. I'm going to start downloading Megabonk. Do we still have Binge around? He was generous enough to give us that. Let's start installing. The codex is actually, I think I pay $24 US a month, but it comes with GPT-5 and a whole bunch of other, like, it comes with GPT-5, which I use a lot in day-to-day, like, prompting. So, there might be cheaper versions. I should probably investigate self-hosting, but yeah, it comes with a lot of other stuff, including like image generation and all the other stuff that GPT can do. So yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. I actually think it's worth it. It's literally the only subscription I have. I don't subscribe to anything else really. But yeah. Another one addicted to the bonk. Another one bites the dust. Yeah, it might be coming. Might be on its way. Addiction impending. There we go. That'll join the wait list. Yeah, that's not bad. I don't mind that it goes whoosh. I think it won't do that on Firefox or whatever, but we'll work on Chrome and other a little bit more reasonable browsers that do a little bit more stuff. We just need to make this page look better, which hopefully this next pass will do there. Oh my God, it added a lot. Let's hope it didn't completely break it. I feel good about it. You'd think it would learn. All right, let's have another look-see. Is that up and running? Better. Definitely better. We want to get rid of the login button, but I cannot say I'm unhappy with that. We need to center the page again and get rid of this login button. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, no, I feel that's positive progress. Yeah, we're going to check that in. We've lost the centering. The elements need to sit toward the center of the page. We also want to drop the login button. Make those changes, and then I think we're looking pretty good. I actually really like what it did with the gradients here. Hey, Armando! How you doing? How you doing, Gorky? Good to see you. Let me just quickly give you a giant fork. How you doing? Good to see you, man. We're just setting up the waitlist, system. Let's see how this looks on mobile. Honestly, not bad on mobile as well. Feeling good about the social validation here. Yeah. Got some celebratory forks going on there. Nice. Yeah, don't mind that. Don't mind that at all. I also think maybe like asking people for their Twitch names would be good. Their email and their Twitch name. Because then as we widen the net, we can let in like more and more streamers, but like check them out before we add them to that whitelist. It's what's the that seems like a moment of realization there, Goldie. What epiphany have you just had? All right, rerun that. Looks like it's done. Feel like it's gonna probably need me to re-put the ats in there. Seb change screen. Oh, I don't know where it would have done that, but that's like fine, Goldie. That can be found on that's the company's number, the company's mobile number. It can hit me or any other number of people. In the search bar. Yeah, all good, Goldie. It's like you can look it up on the company's website. That phone number is going to be the company phone number. Midnight booty call. Yarp. So there we go. That's looking better. Join waitlist. Boom. Yeah, I'm liking that. I'm liking that. That's pretty good. Okay, next thing. Since this is way better. Is we are going to change these to use the actual profile pictures. That's what's next. So, pretty happy with this in general, but as we link through these, what I want to do is inject a dispatcher. So, inject dispatcher. Yep. Dispatcher. And then the dispatcher needs to let's see. I don't think we need that. Well, the display name. These will be. Yeah, this is an interesting one. Because let's have a look at what's actually in profile. There's profile state. Profile state has the domain.profile that's got the Twitch login name and the picture. Oops. So the Twitch login name, channel name, and then I think profile, actually, this should be Twitch display name. Twitch display name is how this ought to be actually populated. So that's going to be the name is going to be the new profile dot. I guess it's not. There's no point using, like, this is actually pointless. This needs to be, all right, we need something else here. So for each, I mean, let's see, what does it actually do? It resolves the, if it knows it, it uses that, otherwise it doesn't. Yeah, this is kind of like more complicated than it needs to be if we think about it, right, guys? Because if this isn't a, I mean, maybe it's used elsewhere, but it seems like it's only ever written in, not out. All right. So, build avatar URL. I don't think we want those URLs because we're going to rely on, so this is going to be a list of display names. And those display names are Twitch display names. So Twitch display name. Though we might want to do like key value pairs. Let's start with display names and see how far we get with that. So argument type at string is not, yeah, okay, that's true. I mean, why is this ordering? That doesn't matter. We don't want the order. So at this point, we're actually, this is just pointless. If we're building that collection up, we may as well just enumerate over this, and that's fine actually. That's fine that we do that. But what we should be doing is using this as a way to load. Okay, there we are. It's going to go through all the streamers. Then we also want our dispatcher to dispatch a new Read profile URLs. Okay, this is actually way easier because we have this thing that... okay, so this... Let me think it through. So now we should actually be able to access our current user here, which means we can create profile URLs for chatters action for users action. And that's going to be, so we don't need all that. That's going to be our this here. Yeah. So that can basically go in here. That wants Twitch logins, right? So this is how far we get. Yeah. So logins is going to be, now this is going to have to change to key value pairs, read-only collection. So this becomes a dictionary, read-only dictionary, and that's going to be Twitch login and Twitch display name. So Twitch login, so there's going to be a new, I think like that. I can go Twitch display name.from, base code. Is that the format? I thought it was, but new read-only dictionary like that. And then actually, yeah, so we're just gonna make this a dictionary for simplicity. Like that. And then new so this is going to be Twitch login dot from based code, and then Twitch display name dot from creator, no, sorry, base code. Like that, we'll recreate all of these. So all of them can be open bracket, and then Twitch. Yeah, display name is the second parameter, dot from. And then comma, Twitch login. All right, cool. Move all these across. What was it? Control Alt U. There's like a, what was a shortcut to make something lowercase? I believe it was edit. What was it? There was actually a shortcut here. Something with U, like Control Shift U. Toggle case. Control Shift U. I thought so. Control Shift U. Why is that not doing it? Control Shift U. Oh, there we go. Yep. All right. Handy shortcut, that one. Hardly ever need it, but sometimes you do. When you do, it's nice to just be able to smash it out like that. So this is going to be .key, or confusingly .key.value. Whitelisted users, checking if the it's not the key, but the value.value. Yep. Okay. And now this is going to be, we're just going to .select. Excuse me, guys. User .key. It's going to be all the Twitch logins. And then we should also be able to get the current logged in user. Bless you, thank you. And hello, Ryan. Nice to meet you. Hello. How's it going, dude? Yeah, I'm so glad you're following, because we've had a little quiet spell here for a few minutes. I've been locked in and just like writing code for the last maybe 10, 15 minutes without any conversation. Thank you for the follow all the same. How are you enjoying it? You liking picking up what we're putting down? Enjoying the vibes and learning a little something along the way, I hope. Okay, a Twitch login user. So then we've got our user context provider, which we can inject. Inject our user context provider. User context provider. Oh man, I need a tissue after that. Dot get user context will get us our user, and then we're gonna uninitialize async, and then we're gonna make this a task, async task, so that we can await this to make sure that we actually have our user before we proceed with the rest of this. And now that can be the login. Okay. So if the user is null, dot user is null, return. Otherwise, we're going to do the rest of that. So where is that coming from? Streamer view model. There's going to be some code issues here. So what we should be able to do now is if we inject our I state. You just came in? You just came in to hear me sneeze. Sorry about that, dude. Gesundheit. Thank you, Psych. Thank you. Good morning, Code and Craft. How are you? Good to see you. You got your little dino dance going? Check it out. Well, you were here when we were building the profile picture. Sorry, the emote stuff and getting our animations and stuff working. We got it all working. Isn't it looking good? We got our big dino dances. Yeah, it's working. Yo, hold up. What's that dancing moose? Who's that? PWX. I don't know who PWX is. Woot woot, nice job. Yeah, thank you, man. Hey, Ozone Track, how you doing? Me either? No, right. You haven't seen it either, Crazy? Surely you have. Oh, no way. That's a big raid. Oh my God, Dev, huge raid. I was gonna sleep tonight. I can't do that now. Holy crap. Hello, hey everyone. We were actually working on a page with you just now. Look guys. It's apparently Devilique with an AI picture. We're working on we're working on some cool stream tools at the moment. Hello again, Gamersaurus. Yeah, no, not anymore. Not anymore. Devi raid means like lock in, right out the crowd, right out the crowd. Oh my God. And it's a massive stream for you, Dev. Like, well, not even. You're used to, casual Sunday night with 600, hanging out with 600 of your best buddies. So definitely shout out to Dev, man, for that raid. Like, I hope the stream tools are holding up. Guess what I did, Dev? Guess what I did? Notice you are on this list. You're on this list, Dev. If you go to there's base streams tools, and if it's possible to log in with at the moment, the idea is everybody else who logs in who isn't these people is going to get this like waitlist thing, and they'll click that and then they can sign up to the waitlist. But you and a few other select streamers are going to be able to actually get direct access to, here, I'll show you. We'll do it with me because I'm on this list. Where are we? Boom. So if I go basestreamtools.com, the real live one, and I hit login, boom. Access to the leaderboard and the goal system and like the custom chat stuff that we've been making. By the way, check out our custom chat. Check it out with all the, I need like a million different we got like huge emotes in our custom chat so people don't have to gigantify everything. We've got a little Dev raid dance going on. It's pretty cool. Isn't it pretty cool? Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. Don't. Thank you, Dev. Seb to Goat. No, look, you and also Loserfruit and Fast, it's been such a big annoyance trying to make everything work with the web server hosted directly on your computers that I'm just like, you know what? Let's just get a real web server going. I feel like I need to change the mood of the music to match the hype that you're bringing in here with your raid, Dev. I need to match the hype. There's too much hype with your community. They're always so like high hype. We need the 7 TV1s. Goldie's not wrong. We still need to get that going, but look at that. But yeah, look, you can use this custom one if you want it in a scene to just like interact with chat and have more like emote engagement than a typical stream overlay, chatty thing. But yeah, you are on a list of like, I'm pretty sure we're not even going to expand this list very much. But what we were just working on was, thank you, Code and Craft, for the resub. Really appreciate it, man. Really appreciate it. You are going to be on this very exclusive list, Dev. It's going to be Fast, Lufu, you, Cray, me, Ali, who is like really keen to commission some custom stream tools. So very short list. And, when you guys have like a seamless experience and you're really happy with it, we're going to expand it out and let more people in. Yo, guys, you kicking off a hype train already. I mean, it was hyped enough with the 600 people. Jesus, how did your stream go, Dev? How's your subathon going? Is it going amazing? Are all of the tools holding up? I hope they are. Gosh, I hope you're just like, I hope the whole thing is going amazingly, and I hope the stream tools are. No way! You reached the cap today. Wasn't it like a 50-hour cap? Wasn't it a huge stream with like? Oh my God! You need to create a sub timer. There's no good ones out there. 1,000%. Here, hold up. Look, this is what I'm planning to do with that too. Check it out, because we were actually just looking at. Here's some plans I have for that. Since we're doing some designs. Oh my God, where is it? Let me find the tab. Here we go. So, go have a look at this coolness. I really wanted to design something like this. If it will load. Will it load? Fit to screen? Oh my God, it's not. It's gone. This is why you don't try alpha tools. But all right, look, the plan is, this is Fruity One still, by the way. This is still Fruity's goals, but imagine next to the like the goals unlocked, you're also going to have the time unlocked. And so if like the time exceeds the goals, then the fruit or the emoji becomes like more stressed and agitated and shakes and stuff like that. So the idea there is that the timer you'll see as you unlock it, like a timer here will show which of these things has actually been unlocked by the subathon and how many the sub goals have so it's kind of like if you think of it, what's actually happening, and I'll see if I can get this up, is when a person subs, they're buying time for a subathon, right? And so I reckon what we do, because the other thing is, if people give you bits and they give you donations, that should feed into your sub time and not just your subs. And so if you can create this economy where people actually understand that all the things that help make the subathon a big thing all contribute, it's going to make a subathon like so much more interesting, but also so much more profitable, honestly. And also like having the timers and stuff for subathons is going to make it so much easier to integrate the timers into things like the goals and unlocks, right? Because you can also, like, this says level 1, but it could be day 1, day 2, day 3, right? So this whole thing, eventually we want to make it so that it can just help people create really good subathons, but then also help the subathon, communicate to the audience about what's actually going on. This was on Fruity's stream, 100%. Yeah, that's right, Cranky Com. On this stream, I made the tools that are getting used on Fruity's stream and Fass's stream, and also on Dev's stream. Thank you, Theo, for the follow. I super appreciate that. But yeah, you guys might have recognized this. I don't know if it's holding up and if it's making Dev's subathon like enhancing the experience, but that like this board, this kind of thing, like, you can see it up here for me. You can customize it and style it and stuff like that. And I'm really working on making it like perfect so that the next subathon, I don't have to mess around with it, right? Because I feel like I get things done and then the whole project moves on, and then it's like, it doesn't have that, I won't be stuck with that it works on my computer kind of syndrome, where it's like, oh, it was working just fine on mine, but now I need to go onto somebody else's computer. I need to make their computer work. I would rather just make this one web server work. So now basically what's happened is we have that, right? If you go to basestreamtools.com, it's like, here it is. This is the thing. And if you log on in with your, with your account, you get access to all the stuff, and you get to have your own version of like leaderboards and your own version of chat and all this other stuff. It's, so that's pretty cool, I think. But yeah, we're at the point where we're kind of making it a bit exclusive because we can't give it to everyone, right? We can't give it to everyone just straight out the gate. I want to like slowly roll it out. So we're at this point where if a person, I'll show you what happens. If you come and try and like sign in with this thing, and you, so let's see, if I go back here, if you try and sign in and you're not a person on the list, it's going to be like, okay, try and sign you in and then like level up your stream. It'll basically be like, these people are allowed to use it and everybody else needs to join the waitlist. And so then you go, this is my thing, and then join waitlist and we're good, So what a great idea. I can't wait to see the different stuff you come up with. Yeah, look, we've got some good ideas. I mean, even me and Dev have been talking about some cool ideas we'd love to do, just like to keep enhancing her stream. But I'm realizing it's like the dev feeder. I'm like 99.9% done on that project, but sometimes like the last little bit can be all the effort, And I think my approach is very much where it's like, I've got it just working on my computer, and we got to monetize this stuff. Yo, Dev, 100%. Let's freaking do it together, man. I feel like marketing is the hardest part of this, and being able to be like, yo, I'm doing that with all these people is such a big advantage. I feel like if we can figure out how to make it, how to make the whole thing just like flow so that it like leverages because there's parts of this page that are like used by these streamers, and I know I need to level up like I got a lot. Seb got to eat. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Dev. You ain't wrong. I got rent to pay. I was going to say pen to rate. But yeah, I got rent to, I got put food on the table. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. But I mean, looks like you're bringing home the bacon, Dev. You've like maxed out your subathon. Holy crap. 50 hours is huge. That's a huge subathon. That's a really, really respectable effort. You should be so proud. Your whole community should be so proud. That's incredible, right? Chat went crazy. Yo, chat went so crazy. How many days is it? Is like, do you have how many days have they unlocked now? Are you on the last day? How far through are you? I'm sorry, I haven't been tuning in to like see exactly how it's been progressing, but like I know it's been going good. I've kind of been like ducking in to be like, oh God, please hope the thing didn't break. Day three, hell yeah, hell yeah. 5 days all up. All right. Well, look, I'm cooking. I've done this in a way where if you did want to pivot to the live server that doesn't have any of the like make dev streaming PC a web server issue, that is up and running now. So I mean, pretty much since I had all that friction, I was like, you know what, to hell with this. I'm done with all these little like trying to install a whole bunch of stuff. I'm just like, I'll just put it up on a real website with a real server and do it like do it properly, right? And so I've been locked in since like Friday, nonstop, kind of just like coding this stuff out. So that 10K subs is looming. No freaking way. 10K is insane. That's insane. That's such a big achievement. Ooh, it's a real boy now. Yeah, exactly, Goldie. It's all grown up, and we can send it off into the real world to be a proper with the web server refresh automatically. Yeah, the pretty much how I've got it working is something called continuous integration and continuous deployment. We can, here we can have a random thought about how that actually works. And so it's like I like write code, and then I will commit code, and then I will push then what happens is the web server receives changes, and then it will go and like web server makes changes live. And so we're going to create this like automation where whenever I commit the code, it sends it to the server, and the server just like sends that off to the internet, and then magically off in the cloud we get our website gets our change. And so we'll set it up so that when I'm doing all this development here, I don't get too interrupted by this process. And it's like this process happens when I'm happy with the code. The web server is just going to get it. It's going to mark the changes, and it's going to push them out onto the website. So I don't have to try and maintain two different versions of things. It's all going to be a pretty seamless process, hopefully, when it's all said and done. But yeah, it's a good question, man. It's a really good question. So yeah, Cerberus basically not exactly automatically, but basically automatically when I'm happy with the changes. The top 20 most subbed females on Twitch. Holy crap, Dev. Is that true? CrankyCom is he putting down some truth? He's like dropping some truth bombs right there. That is huge, Dev. That is huge. That's so incredible. Oh my God. My roommate is one of the top 20 sub people on Twitch. That's crazy. Code and Craft, actually none of those. I'm not going to do it via Docker or Kubernetes. I'm going to keep it simple. I'm going to run it on the metal in a Linux server and just do this with a combination of Git hooks and good old SSH. And yeah, that's how I plan to do it. I think things can get too complicated, and it can be useful at a certain scale, but until you get there, I think keeping it simple is preferable. I like your funny words, Magic Man. CI/CD stands for continuous integration and continuous deployment. That's what those magic words mean, Gamosaurus. It's make the profile picture Cerberus. I don't know what you mean by Cerberus, Gamosaurus, but yeah, it's like Dev is the 19th most subbed female streamer. Dev, that is like, can you put that on your freaking tombstone or something? That's so crazy. That's such a huge achievement. I need to like claps in the chat for Dev, guys. Can I get some freaking base code hype in the chat for? That's an amazing achievement, Dev. Huge, Dev. Congrats. Hello. Did I see Riven there in the chat? Yo, Riven, how you doing? Yeah, look, frickin' Dev, hat goes off to you. I mean, we're a different kind of dev in here. You know, we're a software dev and dev's a dev, but you can never be more dev than the real dev, can you? Even if you're a developer, you're not going to be more dev than dev is. So, you know, from one dev to another, big claps, congratulations. I wonder if she is the most subscribed dev. Are there any software developers on Twitch with more subs than dev? Probably not. My stream lagged and all I heard was, what's those magic words mean, gamer? Yeah. If you did actually want to know, Gamersaurus, it's continuous integration and continuous deployment. It's automations, basically code that triggers computers to do stuff, to move the stuff you're working on into what's called production, like onto real servers, to make it like live, you know? Cerberus, what I called Cerberus. Okay. No left clap. Thor, maybe. I don't know. Oh, okay. Okay, so where were we before this massive raid? Like, look, to anybody who jumped in, thank you for, if you're interested in this kind of content, I really appreciate the follows. Thank you so much, Theo. At this point, I feel like all of the 589 people probably know of me, and of those who are really interested in coding stuff, I'm sure all of you are already following, but like follows matter a lot to growing streamers like me. Having the support of Dev is absolutely incredible. Yo, there you go. Thank you, It's Mons. I really appreciate it. I'm doing my best. I'm really doing my best to grow this channel. So there, another follow. Thank you, Rain. I super appreciate it. And no pressure to anyone, truly no pressure to anyone. But like what I'm doing here, I'm really trying to make Dev's stream amazing by supporting her with really cool tech. And so like you guys coming along and participating in the raid and sticking around and leaving me a follow really means the world, because it means I can grow my channel. I can start to do more stuff, commit more time to enhancing streams and making stream stuff good. Oh my God, this is why I actually need to ask now and then and be like, hey, if you're into that stuff, like drop me a follow because it means the world. But it really does. So, oh my God, thank you, 8. Thank you, W Boy. Thank you, Rain. Thank you, It's Mons. Thank you, Theo. I really appreciate it. Like, it means the world for you guys to follow like that. It's super cool of you to do that. So thank you. And I promise, if you guys invest in me and you follow in me, I'm going to follow and I'm going to invest in Dev and helping make her stream as good as it can be from a technology standpoint, because Dev's got some cool ideas too, guys. She's got some really cool ideas too. And the more successful we are here with our stream, the more I can support her to do the amazing things that she's doing. And I know I'll never be as big a streamer as like FastV and Devil Leak, but it's pretty cool to get to be in the same space as those guys and to get to support them by making cool things like this. So yeah, thank you, all of you. Thank you for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. But yeah, it's really different content too. So I'm going to try and I'm going to be thinking out loud as I work here. So if you guys are interested in what we're doing, I mean, never say never. Look, I stand on the shoulders of giants when I get to be friends with with Dev, and I get to have a sister like Fast to support me. I really do. And I don't have any illusions about how big this channel can be. And I don't even necessarily want to be that big, honestly. I just want to be somebody who gets to go and make cool stuff with software. I get to have my company. So a little bit about me, I have a game studio. We make computer games, all sorts of other software. I really just want to be able to hang out with huge, with communities. And sorry, Pirate Software was huge before people realized he was a knob. Yeah, I mean, yeah, true. I mean, I don't think I would try and I think he kind of misled people to get as big as he was, and I would never want to do that. I just want to be myself and make games, right? It's and inspire people to maybe make games and teach some people along the way. But yeah, I mean, I have my own game too, by the way. On Point, it's a light gun shooter. We should jump in and show the kind of things that we're working on. So that's my company Actuator, where we do all sorts of cool things, like working on Hitman and making cool space VR games and drone flight simulators and more stupid space games where you do things. And we made some stuff with Star Wars. I know how much Dev likes Star Wars stuff, so we do that too. If you all know about Wanted, we help with Wanted. We help teach kids things with giant interactive displays, but the thing that we really, really love to do most is make games. And so On Point is the game that we've been working on. We're about to launch this game. We've been working on it for more than a year now, and we're about to launch it on the MetaQuest and Steam VR. And I know most people don't really have VR headsets, but if you do and you want a really good game, I would recommend checking out On Point, because it's the kind of thing that you can kind of just like casually play with your family. You can get together and just like have a shoot, jump into some mini games and, shoot things, get yourself on the leaderboard. It's it's a great game. I would say check it out. But that's the kind of thing we also do. We don't just do streaming tools. We don't just do stuff like that. We also make computer games. So that's a bit more about what we're doing. So thank you all for the follows. And if you guys are interested in that kind of stuff, you can check out my game as well, On Point, which we're probably going to be doing more development on stream too. Yo, David, how you doing? How you doing? Yo, okay, BJ Compto. Thank you for the follow as well. I'm glad that little pitch was enough to like be like, yo, we did some cool things here. But okay, so the cool things we were doing right now. So y'all will point out, I'm sure you'll recognize that if we go here and we go, if we go here and we go look at this waitlist, it's saying Devalik is a streamer who is using this, but that ain't no dev. What I want to do is use the Twitch API to load dev's display picture and replace that. So we already have a system. We already have a system that can, for a given username, so we go through all of our whitelisted users and we get their Twitch logins, and then we go create profile picture URLs for the users. And that's going to have this result of populating the profile state. So this is going to be profile state, and profile state now will be able to request a profile URL. And so we have so then we've got some background style. We don't need any of that anymore. Actually, yes, we do. Maybe we do, because what it used to have, background style, is background image URL, and then we'll inject our URL in there. So this background style, we're going to replace that now with, so let's see, background style. And that's going to be an image like this. And now here, we're going to be able to, background URL, we should be able to pull this out of the profile state dot value dot get profile. If I get the profile and I give it the login name, which is going to be the streamer. And then what do we have? We've got display names in here. And this actually, this is going to have to change. This is going to have to go to, I think this is going to have to be a key value pair. And that's going to be a key value pair of the Twitch login and the Twitch display name. So that means these streamers, I don't think we even need that anymore. It'll be a key value pair in the dictionary that we have here. So now here, that means we can go streamer.key for the login. And that means this profile URL can go straight in there, and then this can go straight in here. And that should now resolve streamer.value will be the display name. So now we should actually get something, and I don't care about the ARIA label. I'm sorry, accessibility at them. It's just not a priority at this point in time. We'll maybe come back one day and do it. We probably won't. But, yo, Tyson, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that so much, man. Also coming to FN at some point, absolutely, if it gets finished. I mean, should we actually check something out? Because I have some progress. I have some progress to report there. Let me pull it up. Hold up. So a lot of y'all have not seen this yet, but let's see. No, it's not that. Let's see if I can get this while it loads. Where are we? Oh, I can't find it. But I was going to show you guys, we've got 10 new mini games in the Fortnite map, by the way. Seb Side Quest Seb in the house. Yeah, I know. I was going to show you guys some of the new mini games for the On Point Fortnite map. It's are you keeping the streamer keys in memory for now? It depends what you mean, Cerberus. It depends what you mean. It depends what you mean by streamer keys. All right, there we go. Okay, so that's obviously not working. So the string is empty. Is this initialization loading? I think I want to hit a breakpoint here and see what that's actually doing. Like persistence across session for streamers. It's connected to a database now. So for persistence, that information is actually, it's just stored on the server in a database. Okay, all of those keys are my collection. If I look here, then I should see a reducer. After this dispatches, our reducer should hit, and it does. State.profiles, there are no profiles. So we've got a whole bunch of new profile URIs, in theory. Oh, okay. So we need to go have a look at the effects and what's happening here. So one more time, let's refresh here and see what happens when we hit our breakpoints. Okay, hold up. Like persistence, yeah, it's SQL'd up. It is SQL'd up. For a while, we were just like dumping data to the disk in text files. But it came to the point where I was like, yeah, okay, let's get a little bit more sophisticated. And so now we've transitioned to URLs. Okay. Action.chatters. What do we have? Okay. So there, I mean, we really need to change the terms here. So there we go. So the result was null. Actually, yeah, okay. This was fair. What's the URI? Interesting. This is actually really super interesting. Resolve profile picture. Actuated digital. Okay, that should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Why would this not be loading a URI? All right, new breakpoint, run again. Let's see what the next one is. Surely they're all going to be, okay, result is null. Oh, yeah, no wonder. We're collecting, yeah, we're collecting tasks, not results now. Okay, so now these should all have finished. And the results are, yes, excellent, excellent. Now we're in business. Now we're in business. Okay, so now we have all these URLs. So let's see if, for instance, let's see if we can find devs one. Ooh, I don't know what the heck happened there. Okay, let's see if we can, oh man. Here we go, here we go. Devilique here, there's a URL. We're gonna view that, copy that, take it into a web browser. Yo, is that a whole URL? That didn't look like it. There we go. Copy the value of this. That is a dev. That looks a lot like a dev to me, guys. Excellent. All right. So if that dispatches and finishes, that means these should actually be loading. Yup, that's a dev. 100%. Confirmed. Can confirm. Thank you for confirmation, Cerberus. Dev confirmed. That means what's going wrong here is in this page, and it must be because we're depending on a state object and we're not inheriting a Fluxer. Yeah, we're not inheriting Fluxer. So inherits Fluxer component. Yeah, Fluxer component, rerun that. And now when state changes, this will receive notifications. And I'm suspecting that's what's happening. Is this then, as state changes, it will re-render, and that will give us the right information that we need in order to see these different profile pictures. And then hopefully it means we've got the usernames and the display names correct for all of these guys, and then it should be fine. Okay. Overriding uninitialized async without calling base is not allowed. So we're going to await on initialized async base. Overriding uninitialized or uninitialized async without calling base is not allowed. Interesting. What is it saying? I don't think I've ever seen this before, which is odd. I want all of those. Chat page, I mean, there's so many instances of, I mean, this is going to be this showed up when I changed it to Fluxer component, right? Why can't this one do it? Let's go back to uninitialized async and see what's happening there. Oh, it's that simple? That's pretty interesting. Okay, I can live with it. I can live with it. I mean, it makes sense. If I don't say base, it could be recursive, which we don't want. Still nothing. Still nothing. I wonder why not. It could also be okay, there we go. That's the issue. So that converted an object to JSON instead of just using the part of it that was the... Okay, URL is profile, yeah, dot picture. Pretty sure that's going to be our solution. All right, now I think we're looking good. Now I'm pretty confident we're actually going to get that result. Boom. There we go, guys. That's looking better. Those are the actual streamers. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. All right. Thrilled. Hey, nice, right? Also shows me how bad my profile picture is compared to others. It worked. Yep. Pretty happy. But we can go one better. We can go one better. If, let's see. Here's our mud items. There's our mud stack. So let's also go mud button. Mud icon button. Let's go. This is our it's mud blazer. There we go. Mud components. I don't want simple table. I want components. And from here, I want icon button. Where's button? icon button. No, I think I want an image button. I just want button around a... I just want to handle like on click. So we're not even gonna do other button stuff, right? So let's see. We're gonna wrap this. So this is gonna become mod item on. We can just like handle on click, right? On click. Yes, on click equals handle button clicked, and then we'll make that a method. Yep, and then from here, we're going to have a navigation manager. So let's inject that as well. Navigation manager, navigation manager, if I could spell. And then from here, we're going to navigate to, let's see, there's a way to, okay, so we're just going to go, hold on, we need a string or a Twitch login. So we're going to have to, affect the thing that calls this to pass in that Twitch login. So twitch.tv/, so a URL would be like twitch.tv/ the streamer's login. So we're going to put a little dollar here to inline this, and then login.value. And then I think we also want to, I think there's a thing we can do where we say blank, like that. So, but we're going to have to do a bit of Googling here for a moment. Twitch. So let's see. Navigation manager. Open a new tab. There we go. So where is the... Oh, that's way too complicated. No, these are all terrible. No. Navigate to. I'm sure there's a way to do this without JavaScript. No way there's not. I've done this before. I'm sure of it. No. I could just use A and then... Yeah, we'll do that. If that's an available solution, it makes sense to just do that. Keep it simple. So all of this can go, which means we're going to have a new error up here. What if I do this? A. All of that goes up in here. Href is going to be that. So we're going to go like this. Href is going to be equal to this. Hey, thank you for the follow, man. Super appreciated it. Who we got? Medsum. Yo, Dolly Socks. Thank you for the raid. Oh my God. It's been a big night of raids tonight. How are you, Dolly? Can I get a big shout out to Dolly, an amazing member of the community, a great streamer. How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? Tell us about your stream. How are you? I'm sorry I didn't get to, I noticed that you went live like just after I went live, and I was like, wow, dang. Playing the precinct, trying to be a good cop. Dude, that sounds pretty fun. Especially with like, Dolly's a very interesting person. I don't know how much to talk about her, like, you know, her IRL stuff, but it's like that game, I can see why you would, that's very fitting kind of game for you. I think that's awesome. That would be so fun. I hope you did some role play on stream because you'd be really, really good at that. Yeah, welcome in, legends. Absolutely, Dolly. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm gonna return at the first chance I get. I was excited to see you there streaming. No chasing egg throws tonight. I mean, that's the IRL copping that you're doing. Even when you're not on the, you're not on the job. You weren't there as like you weren't security. But so fun story for anybody who's still hanging around. We were at PAX recently, and we're hanging out at the Lonsell booth with. Oh, thank you, Piney Wood. I really appreciate the follow, man. And thank you for all the people who followed. I'm really trying to grow this community. So if you guys do that, it makes a big difference, a really big difference to the trajectory of the channel. But yeah, no. Okay, hold on. Okay, no, sorry. I just got interrupted with a really weird message. So we're at PAX, and Dev is hanging out at the Lontel booth with me and Fass. Some random walks by and throws an egg. Dolly just he takes off running, and Dolly's like straight after him. Manages to like track him down and arrest him basically. And I don't know what I don't know. The rest is history. But yeah, if you guys were, I got to see if you got to see Dolly do some on stream police work, I got to see her do some IRL police work, which is amazing. It was really cool to see her like, just take down a bad guy. Very very cool. Very cool behavior. All right, so there we go. Now, if I hover over these different peoples, look what happens. If I go boom, Dev, sweet. It's now linking straight to Dev. And that's linking to Fass. And that's linking to Luther. Hell yeah. And that's linking to Ali. All right. And now, in theory, in light mode, look. This one browser is in light mode. If I go to my main, then boom, we're dark mode linking. We dark mode linking. But hell yeah. Hells yeah. Yeah, no, sick. So okay, so I need to test this, and Dolly, you came across at just the right time. I know you're probably wrapping up your stream and heading down off for the night, but we can. So this will be an interesting. I mean, this should be. This will be Dolly. Was it SOX? Yep, Dolly Socks. Dolly. I wonder how this works because you are the only person I'm aware of who's actually changed their login recently. So, yeah, we're about to find out how this actually works when this is the case. So, all right. So let's see what happens there. If it really just straight up switches. I'm helping you with my diet. Yeah, exactly. It's so rare that this actually happens, right? Okay. That worked. I don't know what's going on with the profile picture. Is that actually how it looks? Hold on. Oh, that is it. That is how it looks. All right. Cool. Well, that has definitely helped with the testing. Need to fix that. It's fine. It is fine. But also, boom, links through. Nice. And we're off. Very cool. So that has helped me test. That has definitely helped me test the redirection there. That's very cool. But yeah. Also, if you would like to test this out, Dolly, I'm gonna actually leave this on for a little while. And you should fix that up because, it'll look good here next to all these other streamers. I think I'm gonna have to like try and keep the list of people like really tight initially. You fixed it? Okay. So there we go. Cool. That looks tight, Dolly. That looks tight. All right, sweet. All right, cool. So now let's have another little think of just, ooh, there's, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, Dolly, I'm going to leave you here on this list because I wouldn't mind some feedback on this thing when it's a little bit more mature. I might tighten the list if it needs. I just hate to rug pull it, right? If a person takes these tools in and then, well, look, I hate to just like to be like, here you go, but then also, oh no, this isn't working, so then take it away. So I'm hesitant to do that too much. But also, I think if I keep it there, it should be, yeah, it should be okay. It should be okay. Just be warned, I might end up like removing it and it's not ready yet. This hasn't gone live yet. So I wouldn't do it. Okay. I only help with swear jar. Okay. This doesn't yet have the swear jar, by the way. This is like, yeah, I'll go to the live one. This doesn't have the swear jar just because I need to deal with, like hosting the swear jar needed GPU, and GPU is fairly freaking expensive. So just a heads up on that one. So the swear jar, although it says swear jar here, that's not something where if you actually log in, it's only the subs leaderboard, the goals, and the chat that's currently working on the live server. So yeah, that's still a work in progress. Though I don't know how long. How long have I been on the right page? So there we go. Okay. When it's at a point fairly soon, Dolly, I might reach out and be like, yo, we're going to expand the list of people just a tiny bit. And at that point, I'll be like, yo, head to this website and click the login button, and then we should be good to go. Yeah? The display picture updated looks really good, I think. Like, big improvement there, Dolly, by the way. Very keen on that. Okay, so basically, I cannot wait to have the swear jar eventually. I've been swearing like a trooper this stream because of Dolly. Yo, that's good. Same, to be honest, you want the swear jar too? Yeah, okay. I'm hearing it. I think like of all the features that are on there, like these are handy when you're doing like this one and this one. They're very handy. I really need to update these pictures. These are the ones that fast got me. We need higher resolution ones like ASAP, but I realize the AI swear jar is the thing that people are most interested in. I really need to get it like going. But it's also the most like graphically intensive and expensive to host. So if I do that one, I feel like I need to do these ones to earn a little bit of money with it to validate it. And then once I can like reinvest that money back into hosting the swear jar, I feel like that's the next step. It's either that or I need to do some re-engineering, guys, where I like change the whole system in order to, you know, to work out the, to work it all out. So actually, yo, how did I get here? No, that's the live one. That's the live one. That's fine. Okay, so there we go. That's basically this page done, and I'm pretty happy with it, honestly, guys. So if I go here, boom, join the waitlist. So if I go and log in, that'll take me to live one. But if I push these changes, this is going to be yep. Okay, cool. So we can check this in, and then I think it's time to go and mess around a bit and do this mega bonk. We had a very generous donation of the game earlier in the stream. I'm very keen to. How does the jar currently render, Kodo? It's developed with here. We can show you. Here's the jar. I just built it with, where is it? I didn't completely remove it. Dispenser, goals, names, profile, subs, transcription. Profanity, no. Oh, these are stores. Here we go. Swear jar. So it's basically this. It's just, see, here's the HTML and CSS for it. Like you can see the number of coins on the jar. Here's like the number tape. Here, I'll show you the images. It's basically just cobbling together images with HTML and CSS. It'll be like here are the coins, for instance, that render in it. There's the jar itself. Yeah, it's all, and then it's all just like put together in with HTML and CSS. So that's basically it. Oh, the part that relies on the GPU, that is the AI model that converts the speech to text. That requires a GPU to compute really quickly, because I want it to be as close as possible to when the spoken word is the swear word, so that it actually activates the thing. That's the, here, I'll even switch it on for, if I turn the swear jar on, there it is, and we'll bump it to the top. So here we go. And then also, so for the swear jar, I'll select the microphone, so we got it up and running. Oh, hold on. I've disabled the system. No, I'm going to leave it disabled. Basically, when I speak, it immediately updates. And so it says what I'm saying here. And in order to do that, it's just GPU compute is the fastest way to make the latency really, really low. Using a local GPU and pushing the text to the server, definitely, I'm considering doing that, Cerberus, but that means like maintaining an installer where people need to download it and install the application and all of that stuff. But it's probably the final solution I'll be doing to offload the work onto the clients. But it's like, onto every connected client. But it's, yeah, I don't know. I've definitely considered it. But it just, at the moment, I want to get everything else working. That's lower effort. But I can definitely do that process you're describing, where it just like pushes the changes through to the server. It's the solution I kind of resolved in my mind to do. But yeah, no, you guys are right. You guys are absolutely right. Kodo, Cerberus, I've definitely already considered that, and I would like to do it. The other solution is maybe just like do it all in the cloud and stream the text as I was doing previously. But we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. But for now, I actually think that's a really good bit of progress. So let's see about committing this change here. So add a waitlist to the server. So only alpha users can try. Whisper Web GPU would be able to run in the browser, so no installation needed. Whisper Web GPU. Whisper Web GPU. One of the issues with it, though, like even if it can run in the browser, but the problem with that, Cerberus, is now you need to have the user open a browser window, like a separate browser window, just to do the microphone, and that's not ideal. The other issue with it is maybe, if you want to run it in OBS, then that's another separate system. But maybe I need to look into this, and maybe it's fine. I mean, what are you referring to? Whisper Web GPU. Is that using... okay. Okay. Whisper Web GPU provides support for general purpose GPU computations, faster operations, and access to more advanced GPU features. It supports graphic rendering, but has first-class support for GPU computations. Okay. Web GPU. So is this a JavaScript library? Yeah, could be good. Is it open source? No, see, is that transcribing or can it do it in real time? Oh, okay. Maybe it. That's pretty cool. All right, I need to try that out. Where do I get it? Where do I get it? Check it out plus source code. Where's the source code? Oh, it's a Hugging Faces thing. Okay. I mean, like, maybe we just make them open a browser window. There's like, what's it called? There's, what's it called? What's this little pop-out thing called? You can run applications as like they feel like they're things. They're their own applications. It's I've implemented it here in this system. But yeah, there's systems that you could just like pop out microphone, web apps. Yeah, exactly. That might be an approach that would work. So that it, like, they go, open that, and then they can create a shortcut or whatever to the microphone, and then we can use the token to authenticate who that is, and then in that application we could run web GPU. All right, here we go, Kodo. That might be a solution that works quite well. So I'm going to bookmark this, and we're going to. So I don't think I want it in the builds folder. I guess we're going to have to build a new folder for reference. We're going to make a new research folder. Where was it? Where did that go? I just created it. I expected it to be here. Ah, whoops. Add a folder. Research. Man, I wish I could spell. Spelling would be nice. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to keep that around for sure. But with that done, with this done, we might even just, I'm going to push that. I wonder if we got any wish lists, like, not wish lists, but people signing up today after streaming about the new... Okay, hold on. We're about to find out. And now... Spirit of Tory, but that was at 7 p.m. So only one. But that's more than zero. That's more than zero. But that's cool. That's cool. We've seen some progress. All right, these are the whitelisted streamers. Who else? I think that's good for now. And this might be a good way to get waitlists. So, all right. Excellent. Cool. I'm going to try Megabonk now for a change of pace. What do you all think? Worth doing? I know Dev's community is more into games, and we had a big raid from you guys, so it's worth having a shot at that maybe. Little Prawn Frog's keen. Cerberus is keen for Megabonk. All right, sick. Let's have a go. Let's do it. So let's see. Should I put the swear jar on? That is the question. I think I should. Let's just quickly... service installer. There's going to be... Okay. There's transcriptions. It's the wrong place for that. We're going to need background installs. Here we go. And then we'll rerun that. And then we're going to select our microphone quickly. There might be some swearing. Yeah, I think so. I think so, guys. It's highly possible. Oh, no. I might have deleted a file that I needed. Cerulome model not found. Man, that's annoying. I broke it. I didn't realize. Alright. Swear jar stays off, and that's the first thing to fix next stream. Okay, swear jar off. So do I need some build guides for this, guys? I feel like some build guides might be important to get this right. Okay. Mega-ing my bonk. Okay. I'd say raw dog it first time. Alright, we have to have a quick look at the grass quality. All of them up. Controls. WASD, space, E to interact, left control, right click to aim, quick reset R. Okay. Let's try it. You really need to push this PC to the limit. Pretty hard to... Yeah, what do you think, Dolly? Give it a go? Alright, let's go with LOL. Fire stuff. It's a Firefox, guys. He's a Firefox. Should I play in my favorite browser? Okay. Fire stuff or slashes through multiple enemies. Yeah, let's try So Ufi in the forest. Let's do it. Wish me luck. Ah, he slashes in front. Okay. I feel as though sword. If we're raw dogging, what's Silver Tome do? Oh, whoops. Okay, clicking selects. Lesson learned. Give me the money. I wanted the money. We have to be careful not to be too loud. Leave a trail of flames behind me. What does Golden Tome do? Gold gain. More gold. Do I want more gold or... I want skips here. I feel like I don't want any of these. Maybe I want this because I feel like I'm backing away to attack. Or more gold. Decisions. Alright, we're gonna go with that. Flames behind. Alright. What the hell happened to that boulder? Damage tone. I mean, I could go damage. We can't get a lot of stuff here, honestly. Like, everything's locked. We can't do crap. I feel agility could be good. but I feel like we only have one more spot left, so shit, decisions already. Do we want to go faster, or do we want to do more damage? I feel like maybe speed is going to become important. I don't know. Knockback could be good. I think damage is better than knockback, and then maybe speed might be more important than damage for the first run, because I'm going to be running away, but I need to run toward them, so damage. Let's go damage. Okay, that's just like shield for us. Okay, golden gloves, so we can get more than just these weapons. I think I recall. Okay, I remember Fast saying the things that you pick up on the ground, they're kind of just like different from the rest. Alright, so this one rare, so silver gain. Is there gold and silver? Are there two currencies? I'd go damage. Yeah, okay, damage seems good. This seems like a lot though. I'm gonna go just because it's uncommon, we're gonna go that. We'll see what this does. I even took a bit of damage to get it. Alright. 20 damage. Ooh, 20% damage. At the cost of 5% max. Oh, I don't like the slowdown, but we already decided speed was good. Alright, what do we got on the map? I feel like Reshrine? Oh no. That's probably stupid. Increase damage, yes please. Yo, blue guy looks good. I want to kill him. Stonks. Blue guy gone. That's bad. Oh, I think I'm not minding the silver is like the unlock currency between runs. Alright, it's probably good that we get more of that since we're newbie and we want more unlocks between runs. Oh, that's a big upgrade, but we want to... I don't know. I don't know what to get, guys. I'm still too newbie. We're just going to go that. Alright, since we're in stonks mode... That's a lot of bad men. It's a big crowd of bad men. I just like it. I want to kill them, so they don't kill me. Oh my god, this is getting chaotic so fast. Oh, okay. Size and knockback? Yeah, let's do it. Otherwise, I'm not gonna survive. I gotta up my damage. That made a big difference. Big difference. See how quickly the crowd got smashed after? Yeah, that was definitely the right call. So I have to remember that makes a massive difference. Is that a boss? I'm gonna need that healing. Okay, so size and knockback was good. We're doubling down on that. Size is real good. Yeah, I can see that. Ooh. Cast blood magic when hitting an enemy, damaging nearby enemies and healing for 7.5. Ooh, I like. We definitely want some heals. Size is good, yeah. We've realized in size and damage, and it's uncommon, so... By the way, chat, if you guys want to, give me advice as we go here, much appreciated, because I don't know shit about this game. Is Binge around? He bought us the game. I feel sad he can't play it. He can't see us play it. We got him, guys. 40% chance to poison enemies on hit. Yo. I don't care so much about knockback. We have a damage tome already. Let's up our damage. And then I think I need to move around, right? I need to explore the map a bit. And we probably should get all this stuff. Swarm incoming. I don't like the sound of that. Projectile count and size. I think probably this. Alright, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. I feel like we can take these guys. What are the green things? Anyone? Ooh, look at that upgrade! Get the magnet after the swarm. Alright, deal. I'm on it, Cerberus. Oh, look at the increase in size. That's massive. Okay. Shields, I feel like extra jumps, double jump is huge. Oh, okay. Definitely going this, right? Double that one. I feel like we might actually be ahead of the power curve, which is a win. Alright, we need more things like that we just picked up. Oh, we've got too much gold. Way too much gold. We need to buy, like, everything we can pick up. What Saber said? Look for the portal before the timer runs out. Okay. Ooh. You can eat so much spaghetti with this bad boy. Also, crits have become mega crits. Hell yeah. Alright. So let's find this thing. Where's the portal and where's the timer? Are we having a good run? I feel like we might be having a really good run. Get back here, gold guy. So much dopamine. Dopamine simulator all the way. Probably hit two legendary? Okay. Do we want 5 luck, 7.5 gold, or 5% crit? Let's go for it. I see a magnet. Is this a magnet? At the magnet we were talking about? Okay, we're going that way. Lucky, like, I'm feeling good that we used all our money, which is nice. Ooh, huge. Silver gain, yeah, we can go that. Ooh, no damage for 2 minutes, huge. Okay. Can anyone see the exit? Because I think that's what we have to be hitting now. Even if we are out-leveling this thing. I feel like we've had a very lucky run, right? How do I find the exit? Anybody? Because that timer is looking pretty scary at this point. Oh, I see it. So do I activate now, guys, or wait? Follow the red lines. Got it. Is now the time to do this, or wait till 1 minute? All right. We're gonna go, yeah, that. We are chunking these guys. Alright, nice. Another sword upgrade. Swarm incoming. We're gonna go size. Bring on the swarm. Ooh, crit 100 times, nice. We need magnets, I think. I love that I can just walk into them. This game looks incredibly fun. Does it not look incredibly fun? I know, right? Somebody really knew how to tickle the dopamine parts of the brain. It's definitely like, you can see that they've gone and connected up Risk of Rain with Vampire Survivors. It's a lesson in like dopamine-fueled game design. It's good that you've got the arrow on screen now, right? Okay, movement speed, I want to say yes. Or evasion. Remove damage or move quicker? Yeah, move quicker. And from here on, we're going to start, like, removing damage. And 40% chance to poison enemies. Cool, I'm into it. Is that our move speed? Damn. Okay, cast blood magic, so yeah, nice. Definitely legendary sword. Absolutely, yes please. Now do we just zip around getting monies? It's nearly 1 minute, so we have to start heading back. These guys seem tougher than the usual guys. Alright. We're out of here. I hope you get everything on the level when you, like, exit. Is now the time to exit? Somebody tell me if I bail. Yeah, go. Alright. I feel like we might be having a very, very lucky first run, guys. Ooh. Damage. He is actually doing a bit of damage to me, which is... I think if I keep moving, I should be okay. So I need to focus more on like lifesteal and resistance. Because my damage is good, but I don't want to I don't want to die, right? Yeah, silver game for sure. I don't even know how to get resistance at this point. I feel like I should have chosen a weapon that supported that a little bit better, but yeah, we're gonna go with silver to upgrade. I'm back, but not in a break this time. I'm sitting in the ER. What? Hold on, are you okay? You okay, Fook? What happened? I think Fast Feet will be miffed that it was so easy. You tell her. You tell her that I killed it, guys. Yep. Increased damage by 10%. When do I bail? Because I feel like ghosts are probably a bad sign, right? I mean, you guys tell me when it's time to leave. Is it time to leave? Because I feel like I'm kind of doing it as it is. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. A drill bit slipped off in the metal and went through my hand. Shit. Fuck, that's not good. You can't enter a tier 1... a portal at tier 1, unfortunately. Stay till you die. Oh, what? Oh, that sucks. Alright, well in that case... oh boy. These guys are getting harder for sure. Ouch. No. It's the end. It's the end. Oh my god. Guys. Help me. No. Oh my god. Oh my god, Sam's playing Megabug. Yes I am, Snolzy. We can thank... I'm about to die. Past 1 minute on first run is crazy. Thank you, Cerberus. We can all thank Binge for this. What do I fucking even do? Alright. No, this is chaos. You have aced your first run. Excellent. Excellent. Complete random fucking luck. Maybe a skill issue. Maybe a skill issue, guys. Tier 1 completed. 22 silver earned. Okay. A new of course it's a new record. Only like 100,000th in the world. Top 83% of players. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. Woo. Can get into that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 quests done. Nice. 7 unlocks. Level 15 sword. Pretty good. 180k damage. You're gonna bedge. Have a great night, Goldie. Did I change the category? I did not. I need to Mega Bonk. Mega Bonk done. Try and Mega Bonk for the first time. Okay, you changed it already. Thank you, thank you. Okay, all right. Well, I guess we do that a second time now, or do we try Foxy? Let's try Fox. I mean, what happens with tier 2? Is tier 2... I don't know, let's figure it out. Look at your unlocks. I have not checked the unlocks. What's a banana? Okay, okay, alright. We already have the fire staff. Interesting. Did that take up a weapon slot? That's very interesting. I mean... I think we're gonna have to be a little harder. Crit chance, projectile speed. Maybe we keep pushing Banane. Always Banane? Okay. I guess my Banane instinct was good. I feel like monkeys might like bananas, but okay, here we go. I feel like we need survivability, so we're gonna go for that. don't need HP on ranged. Oh. Oh. Damn. Oh well. I guess maybe... I feel like it's not a bad thing to have some health. But... I mean, this is going to take up the... I can't skip, right? So I have to... I guess we're doing damage. Okay. Monies. Spend the monies. Yay. More gold. What if there's fall damage? Hello, man. I cannot afford your wares. Guess I gotta save up monies and come back to the man. Oh, I think I see the exit, right? Get back here, gold guy. Alright, how about we go back to the dude. Last music? I can get into that. Look, if we... Movement speed, duration. Okay, more damage. And more bananas. I don't know, I feel like health regen might not be a bad thing, hey? Oh, is that like a recycler? I think I remember that from... Like, recyclers can be hella good if you have a good item you actually want. Oh. I should have known better. Get wrecked. This is where that fire trail would have been good. Also, especially because he's a firefox. I don't mind the idea of some regen, honestly, I don't. Alright, we got a boss. Ouch. That hurt. Just take that. Ooh. You unlock skipping like in Vampire Survivors. Oh. When you say skipping, what do you mean there? Ouch. Okay, note to self. Don't get caught in the... Don't get caught in that thing. Alright, we're starting to have more projectiles, which is a win. Ouch. You can ban, skip, or get... Okay, later. Yep. Reflecting incoming damage back to the attacker in-game is... That... What? That seems too good to be true. Like, all damage? Surely not. Boombox? I wonder what Boombox does. Did it summon the swarm? Yep. Come at me. Ooh, that seems epic. It's... I mostly say that because it says epic. Ouch. Very ouch. I am unhappy there. Yeah. I wonder if I can get something like lifesteal. I realize I really need to start spending my money. Increased damage. Yep, nice. Okay, so we're going for chests. Cha-ching. Fireball, fireball, fireball. Magic missile. Magic missile. Alright. Ooh. Yes, please. Higher and further jump seems fantastic. Hello, shady sir. Ooh. That might help you heal, right? More gold, increased luck. Either the luck or the burger. I'm gonna go with the burger because I need heals. Standing still heals you. Oh, that's sick, guys. Okay, I'm less sick. That guy hurts. Can I afford to stand still at any point? Yeah, that's really good. I'm into that. That's actually epic. That's huge. After evading, deal 2 times next attack. Dude, I don't know how often I do that. But that seems really good. Okay. Maybe I'm not liking the HP regen. I can actually see why you were like, did Fast Feed corrupt you too? Armando, it was actually Binge. Binge bought me this. He was like, you need to play this. Here you go, sir. And so now I am playing, and it is addictive and fun, and I will be hooked. Alright. Alright. We've got 4 minutes, right? 1 minute, and then we do the out thing. Alright. It's so dumb, but it's so fun. Maybe with 2 addicts in the house, Dev will be persuaded. Yeah, I don't know how Dev is. Maybe she's like the kind of person who needs a game to look fancy to play. She does play a lot of fancy looking games. Yo, that improved jump is way better. Ooh, knockback. 1.1 extra jumps. I feel like that's 100% the go. Oh my god, look how much that's going to make my mobility better. You can't catch me. Yeah, this is going to be sick. Attack speed, projectile count, power up multiplier. Attack speed, please. Burgie cheese, yes. Charge 4 times faster. I don't know what charge is, so I'm not going to go with it. Ooh, after evading, deal 2 times damage next attack. Yep, sure. We can do that. Is this a charge up thing? Oh, we already redeemed that, didn't we? I think we like the banana. We like the banana. Always the banana, you guys said before. Ah, shifty salesman. What wares do you have now? Damn. I want to come back to this guy. Let's just farm here until we have enough. I wonder how much damage is coming from staff and how much is coming from banana. I feel like that. Ooh. More money, please. How much do we need? I feel like we needed like 700. Oh, I gotta be careful. I gotta watch my health now. Yeah. Where's the monies? I love that I can just jump tall boards in a single down. Definitely fire. Okay, 2% chance to bonk an enemy dealing 20 times damage. Oh, this seems good. Seems really good. Upon taking damage that would kill you, freeze time, breaks after one use. Okay. Overpowered land. Proc on, I don't know. Bonk is great. I mean, the game's name has bonk in it. I feel like that's the go. Alright, what else have we got? We got 2 minutes, so let's do this thing. Increase luck, increase evasion. Let's go evasion because we need to live. Living seems desirable. Ooh, power up multiplier. I don't know what it means, but because it's rare, we're gonna go for it. That seems like a lot of extra regen. So that one. There's some stupid boss here. I don't even care about him. What this do? Yeah, I can be greedy. Ooh, ouch. These guys are actually getting a little hurty now. And there's some fundamental conflict between my ability to, like, move fast and my ability to heal when standing still. Alright, let's just get rid of this boss man. We're nearly at 1 minute, so it's going to be time to bail soon. And I don't want to be fighting 2 bosses, right? Alright, goodbye, boss man. Give me your tastes and treats. Increase max HP, not bad. More bosses, more enemies maybe? Not that many, but we'll take them. Size of projectile speed. Look, whoever was like, you don't need regen, they were right. You were right, I'm sorry. I mean, what would I want to sell, and what would I want to get? I feel like microwave could be very powerful if I knew my items better. But since I don't, we're gonna leave them. That's a lot of dead skellies. I'm gonna go with this just because it's so good. I always get more cheese. Alright. We can go get cheese. Sounds like a cheesy strat, but alright. Oh, yo, I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted. Look at the time. We made mistakes. Mistakes were made. I have regrets. Look at the timer. Oh my god. I have regrets. Guys. I want to talk about my mistakes. What did we learn? What did we learn, guys? I can't believe I'm out healing this. This is nuts. Do I need to kill the boss to exit? I feel like I do, right? He's so close. He's so close. Please die, guy. Alright. We're doing alright. We're out of here. We're out of here, guys. Ooh. That one. That one. That one. Ooh. Okay. We made it. We worked it out. We got this figured. It's fine. This is fine. Alright, we got cash. Let's spend it. Ooh, clap their cheeks so hard it generates a lightning strike. I feel like that was probably an epic thing, right? Alright, nice. I'm stressed already. Look, we made it happen. We figured it out. Ooh, that's a fancy looking chest. Yes, please. $0. Why $0 reduce? Seems like a bargain. Ooh. Cool. I like it. Oh, I hear the bonk sound every now and then. Ooh! Oh yes, look at that! That's huge for us! Now we just keep jumping and staying airborne the entire time and our damage goes way up. Okay, definitely more jumps. Alright, we're just flying now, guys. Literally, we're not going to touch the ground again. Goodbye, cool world. I'm gonna be Icarus now. Flying too close to the sun. Okay. Fire staff, yes. Whoa, what the hell happened to my health? This is where we need some, like, serious damage resistance, like evasion or something. I got too cocky. If you jump too high, you take full damage. What? Alright, noted. I'll be careful. Yeah, we want extra health. I feel like we're doing good damage now, but also the enemies are just way stronger. Yo, get back here! Oh my god, I can't believe that gold guy escaped us. I hear a lot of those bonks going on. Oh my god! The instant they touched me, I was just gone. I was just gone. We did pretty good again. Top 82% of players? Or is like 82 bad? Bit of a glass cannon, for sure, for sure. Okay. So what unlocks? Okay, here are the unlocks. Sure. Calcium. Character purchased. Ooh. How many silver do we have? 30, heaps. Weapon purchased. Don't take enemy damage for 2 minutes. Aura, alright. Axe. I could buy an axe. Tomes. Quantity tome. Yep. Items. Ooh, we do want lots of items. More items, please. Survive the final song for 60 seconds. What the... It doesn't tell you what these things do. I love how good those, like those goggles, the quantity tome is best. Okay, nice. Projectile count. I feel like these glasses are going to be like critical damage. If they're anything like the, oh, whoops. Womp womp. Alright, let's go try calcium. We're going to go tier 2. Boom. Oh yeah, this guy's gonna be fun. Oh, this guy's gonna be so fun. Yo, 2 chests, just like that. Alright, so we're gonna want chunky rots that orbit. I think 5-star is gonna be better for us. Alright, we want probably want beer, right? Our strat this time is gonna be avoiding damage. How much was it he needed? Like 50 bucks? Yes, please. And then I think we want like the quantity tome. And then something to make us a little bit damage resistant. 53 gold, alright. Yep, you're right. Alright, he is a bit squishy. I gotta note that. I definitely want to double jump if I can get it. Ooh, alright, some stuff to save for. I think I want that one. Oh, no, definitely that, right? Increased luck. 76 we want for that. So I'm going to go for heaps of chests if I can. Ooh, alright. Stack of blood mark? I don't know what that is. Okay, we're going to go with that. Probably should have read the other ones more carefully. Alright, blue dude. I regret. Man, all that for nothing. Alright, we are very squishy. I have to be super careful. Take no risks. Ooh, attack speed's not half bad. But I think I want to save it for some other stuff. Ouch. Ouch. Do not like. I think we might need shield. Shield or HP regen? I think shield. We need to resist damage way better than that. Pickup range could be really good, yeah. Oh god, that's not a comfortable situation. So mobility is huge for this guy, I think. Ow. I don't even know what this does. Does it bring in the swarm? I think probably the HP tome, right? His damage scales with speed. That's sick. He needs more survivability. Yeah. completely missed this. Okay, let's go luck. Two thorns. Reflect damage is not bad. I think we're gonna go that actually. We also need some way to heal up, right? That boss is gonna make it really hard to get this thing. Okay, oh yes please, extra chunks. Yeah, we got him. Ooh. Okay, I think we need survivability, so we're gonna go shield. Throw a skateboard at him. Is that a thing? Oh god, that's bad. That's bad. Oh, he's fun. He's fun. I'm gonna play again. I messed up there. I'm gonna play him again. That was a skill issue. But we gonna do it. We gonna do it, guys. Oh my god. Movement speed, yes please. I think with mobility, I've probably got to get going for those pots and stuff around the map. What's that? I feel like I might have just made the boss harder. Movement speed, yes. That's huge that we got the movement speed right at the start. Look how much faster he is already. Am I just a sucker for punishment? Oh my god. I gotta stop doing that. Size, pickup range, thorns, pickup range, please. As I move like this, I feel like that's gotta happen. Ooh. I'm just gonna like dump speed for a long while. Pickup range, yeah, we can do that. Look how quick we are already, I can't believe that. Gain 11%. Is this not going to make this impossible? Am I just not making this impossible for myself at this point? Want a more challenge? Yeah. I feel like we're going to make it real fucking hard this time. Gonna be doing kickflips and shit. We need so much more money to speak to that guy. Alright, we can just zoom around the map, collecting all the pots for now. He's so fucking fast. I feel like that could be good. I don't know what that is, but we're getting it. That difficult multiplier is so more mobs spawn, it doesn't give them more damage or HP. Okay, that's kind of lit then. I like it. Is that the little... We want more mobs, honestly. And we're off. Yes, please, more luck. XP gain, very good. So that's going to be more mobs, but not more HP. Should we get these conkers? I think the chunkers might not be a bad... Find the... Oh, the cage, now I have the key. Nice. Okay. I think I need something with more damage, but I don't know exactly what. Alright, we saw the cage, and we can zip around pretty quick to get it. Ouch. Alright, we're gonna need more... We're gonna need more... Oh, I'm tempted to go more movement speed, even over crit chance. Why not? Fucking double down. Ouch. No! I need to survive. You're fast enough, aren't you? Gotta go faster. He's Sonic. He's Sonic. Oh, fuck. Alright, we're doing that again. We're doing that again. This game is addictive. It's addictive. Quests. You buy the quests? What? Alright, we're going again. He's fun. He's fun. And this time we have to, like, survive and go fast. I need a swear jar? Yeah, I know, right? Alright, we need monies. So step one is monies. Oh god, now I have to skate uphill, right? Fuck. Ooh. Yes. Because that shoots behind, right? Alright, the lesson is don't get hit. We can be good, but if you get hit, you're out. So no getting hit. Yep, silver's fine. Level up that. Maybe we get the HTP tome? I don't know yet. Remember that thing. I see something purple on the... There's something green on the map there, but I don't know what it is. Oh, yeah. Charge 4% faster. In damage by 10%. Dude, it's hard to say no to that. Gym syringe. I wonder what that is supposed to be. Projectile count. Yeah, for sure. Alright, let's start spending some monies. I feel like that's going to be a lot less useful to us. Ooh, this evasion tome, I think I'm into that. And now the second one we need is just the speed tome. Oh, standing still heals me could be good, but I don't want to, like... We're not standing still, really. What else is there? 8% XP gain. 40% chance to poison enemies on hit. This could be really good. It could be really good, but I never hear Seb swear this much, yo. Because programming's not as intense as Megabonk, apparently. Let's see. Standing still heals you. We're gonna go with that one. Even though I'm never gonna use it. Might be cool just to like outrun things and then go into heal mode. I like knockback. I also like projectile count, but knockback is probably that's the go. More speed. Okay. 7 and gets 6.7 increased rewards. I don't know. Sure. Oh, we've got to skip now. And we're going to use it because I really want that speed. Glad we have a skip. Oh, that's huge. Oh, this is huge too. 11% XP or 8. Yeah, we're gonna go move. It's too important for this character, I think. We can't not get it. Alright, we're not gonna get any other tome because we still want that speed tome. Just speed, exactly. We just gotta go fast. This is our Sonic build. We're doing Sonic. Ooh. Electroshock to nearby enemies on damage. Cool. Alright, let's find this thing. Oh, man. We have to pick one now. I think more damage, right? Because we can't skip. So attack speed? Attack speed. We're moving fast, we got attack speed now as well. Let's do that. Double down in that. Attack speed. More attack speed. We're in full Sonic mode. Anything with speed. Exactly. But look at him go, seriously. Okay, what's that? I've never seen a gold one. Is size attack size? Like the area of attack? Because I think evasion could be huge, but also size could be huge. I'm gonna go evasion because I don't know what size means yet, and we do really need like more survivability. Swarm incoming? Ain't no problem. They ain't even gonna touch me. Can't touch this. Where's our, ooh. I want a double jump. Oh my god, they can't touch me. What happened to my speed? Yay, more evasion. Uphill's bad. Uphill's not fun. In fact, it's very scary. I don't like my chances of being able to move uphill at all, honestly. Alright, we're gonna kill that golem. Projectile size. Okay, yeah. So that probably does matter for us. Ouch. Projectile speed is good. And now, evasion. I want to survive. Alright, we found our exit, didn't we? I want to find the locked chest. That might be a good thing, right? We have the key, so... let's kill this boss. Our evasion is pretty good now. I feel like we're doing a lot of good evades. So we're going to double down on it. It's going to be the thing that keeps us alive. We'll spend some money. Alright, he's gone. Ow, not liking that. Attack speed's good. Get to his chest. And they'll forget about it. You can see a blue skeleton go for him. It's an immediate level up. Huge. Yo! Boost movement speed. 5% movement speed. I like that. We like that. Alright. We're looking for blue skeletons. We're also looking for chests to unlock. More evasion. More gold? Yep. What did that thing do? Make the boss harder? I feel like we are good with like map control and stuff like that, but probably a bad idea for us to hang around any particular place for too long. Yes, please. Evasion. Swarm incoming. Alright, why not? Let's double down. Throw more into the mix. Fuck it. I regret nothing! I regret nothing! Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is too stressful. You saw the cage? Where is it, Saberman? Where is it? Where was it? I better not have full damage here. Oh my god, look at the horde. No! The moment I lose like control of where I'm going, it's just like instant death. Instant death. Oh, he's fun. That's really fun. Okay, alright. Are we gonna go? I mean, heaps of progress there. 30 again. XP tome seems good. Sure. I don't know what these things are. They'll change the game as we get them, but upgrade, cooldown. Attack speed by 8 seems decent. 20% more damage. Ooh, nice. Survive the... yeah. Just may as well spend it all, right? Okay. This guy was really fun, so I'm gonna go him again. And we're gonna have another try. Alright, Boxy Man, let's do it. Ooh. Could have gone lifesteal, but like, apparently that other thing is epic. Damage might not be bad, but I'm gonna go for some of these things first. It's so slow in comparison, right? We're just gonna go for big hits. Shield might be decent. Ooh, throws axes that deal extra damage. Should we go axes? Axes? Alright. Chat has spoken. Thank you, Birdo, for jumping in and following along. And for your contribution too. Damage and size terms. Gotcha. I can dig that. Alright. Damage and size terms. Damn it, I don't like any of these. Projectile kind could be good with the axe, so we're gonna go with that. Yeah, we need to outdamage these guys because I don't think we're doing a great job just yet. I'm not feeling super confident. Oh, I want that. Ooh, hello. Come on. Come on, gold guy. What the hell? Did you just climb the wall? I thought I had him cornered. Guess that's not how that works. Ooh, that's good for this guy. Burgers. Oh, nice. I wonder how you get your armor back. Does it just come back with enough time? Yeah, I feel like I should have found something good up there. Are the maps procedurally generated? It's a good question, actually. They look similar and feel similar, but are they the same? Oh, I shouldn't have spent that. Not unhappy with the result, but... that's annoying. I definitely want that spot. Maybe once I've killed this boss. That's a lot of... That's not the bees! Not the bees! Motherfucker. Alright, we'll come back here when we're down to a minute. Oh my god. Yo. Yeah. Yeah. How did we stand still there and take so little damage for so long? Oh, yes, please, damage. Now let's go through his boss, because he's kind of annoying me. Okay, I feel like that one. Are we about to get swarmed? I feel like I can maybe take the swarm. Oh god. I can't take the swarm. I don't know why I'm getting so much speed. I'm guessing it's the thing I picked up, but I really need some heals right now. Okay. Oh god. I need to kill that golem, eh? He's not fun. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not good. Not good. How do I heal? I need to stand still for just like a freaking split second, please. It's very hard to stay still with this. I need area. I need larger area. Alright, that's okay. As long as my back's good. This is actually doing alright. It's that boss's effect, like, attack that messes me up. I've got to get some distance away from him. Why am I going for that stupid burgers? Alright, where is that boss? I want him dead so that that attack is gone. Also just spotted a health back there. Whew. There he is. I'm gonna get this, and then I'm gonna heal, and then I'm gonna frickin' get that boss, because he is not fun. He needs to go. And then it's Stonks time. And then we're going profit. Okay. Alright, here we go. Alright. Now you're getting wrecked. I feel like it's actually pretty strong if you just stand still. How do they just climb up the frickin' wall like that? That's pretty annoying. Yes. Maybe knockback was actually smarter. They have hooves like goats. Let's see if I can just tank a swarm. No hands. Actually doing pretty freaking good. So the answer is yes. Almost. So knockback is pretty important. So okay, we're doing good. Maybe I should start heading towards the exit and then do this. This is the opposite to what we were just doing. Complete opposite to what we were doing with the skateboard guy. The best defense is a good offense. Exactly. And also I see those little red gems. I think the moment I pick it up, yeah, now we gotta move. Ooh, yeah, okay. Projectile count or duration and damage? Ooh. And then sword. And then projectile count. And then projectile count. And then projectile count. Get wrecked, guy. Alright, now where's our exit? We heading there. I wonder if I have enough projectiles yet, guys. From the fastest to the slowest, exactly. And I also have a ton of cash I need to burn now. Luckily. Ooh, that'll be good. Get back here, you bastard blue guy. Yay, got him. I think I can now do this, right? Out. That's annoying we're not damaging. Oh, ouch. That's mean. Rude. Oof. Now we actually kind of, the paradox is we need to get away from this guy, and we need to still stand completely still to heal. It's that stupid, like, AoE effect. That's what's really getting me. Okay. Ooh, projectile count. I think we're going hard on that. Final swarm incoming. Alright, we got trouble. Just really need to damage the crap out of this guy. Ah, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. No. 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 It was a good try. It was a good try, guys. We had a good try. Good hard run at it. Some progress. Some progress. Close. Nice, right? Nice try. Thank you, Gray. Thank you, Gray. Okay. What do we got? Quests. Unlocks. Can we unlock? Yeah, we can unlock some weapons. I mean, banana was decent when we got it that one time. Aura. Items. We don't have any money left. Shop. Increase silver earned. Oh, alright. That's an investment. Ooh! Damn it, now I regret spending my silver. Okay, we're gonna go get our revolver guy for sure. We did alright with Firefox, but I wanna have another go at this guy, and let's try and do the area of attack, right? There are tabs in the quest. Oh, okay, alright. That's a good start. Attack speed, I like it. Where's our green thing? There it is. Okay. Pickup range, knockback. Let's go knockback. Size. We do want size for this guy. 100%. that's huge. I don't know if we want the axes again, honestly. The axes were decent, but I think we need defense. I'm learning we need defense for this guy, so those are our tomes now. So now I want things that increase our damage. Ooh, that'd be interesting. I don't think this guy's, maybe it might even be this. I really want to get that uncommon upgrade for size, but blocks incoming taps and sends out shockwaves. Let's do it. Just because I think this is our play style. So even at the expense of that, I'd rather just have the right skills. Size and shield is a good combo. Awesome. Alright. Going hard on the size initially. Got him. Alright. Now he's gonna go size. That block seems really good. Ouch. Ooh, not good. Extra jump is not bad, but I want size, right? So I guess we'll just hard dump size. That sent me freaking flying, man. Ah, again. God damn. I'm very lucky I blocked that damage, right? We're gonna need to up our damage a lot, because I need to be one-hitting these guys, right? Fuck no. All XP is good. I think I need more shield right now. Damage and shields. Yeah, that's good. You need more HP. Oh god. And then a boss on top of it. Fantastic. Yeah, knockback is size. For fuck's sake. Oof. Those blow-up guys are like... they're doing more damage than they have ever before. They're more annoying, that's for sure. No, I'm not gonna get him. Yeah, I got him! Alright, shields, please. I just need to be able to survive this mess. Damage increase is good. Maybe the speed's gonna make a big difference. Huge difference. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Oh my gosh, stressful. Can I move through them? I can. This guy is a frickin' tank. Look at him machine. Oh, okay. Alright. How is he going to tank this? He can't. There's no freaking way. That explosion is actually helping me escape sometimes, which is crazy. I can kind of maybe use that to my advantage if I'm clever about it. So close. Alright, you bastards. Something's got to change. What am I gonna do to change this picture? I guess I'm buying chests? I don't know. Good night, Fizz. Sleep well. Okay. Yes, please, shields. Oh my god, look at this. Swarm. I can kind of work on the edge of them. Oh my god. That was handy timing. Oh, just get smashed. I need more damage. I don't know how, but it has to happen. I'm in trouble. I think I need knockback. Okay. Knockback would be smart. Did the sword have knockback if I upgraded that? Yeah, that's actually a good point. God damn it. I haven't even made a dent in the boss. Okay. Knockback. I mean, this is going to increase damage, right? From, yeah, this. That's what I need. So I guess I'm dumping in the sword now. As much as I can. I don't know what's doing the double slash, but that's making a big difference. Yeah, the sword was the right call. That was the investment. That's what we need to be doing. And I need to be going for this stone golem. That's a lot of enemies. I wonder if I can move forward into that. Holy crap, guys. Has anyone ever seen such a big swarm? Probably. I've never seen that. We're actually kind of tanky. Alright, more sword, way more sword. Projectile count is the double slash, okay. Finally getting a stone golem. I love that you can just like block stuff. I can almost like move into the boss and still still take a ton of damage. Like, still block a ton of damage. Oh, it must be the... Alright, it's the blocky shield thing I got. Alright, more swords. Because now that we've got heaps of size, we also have like heaps of damage. I think we didn't have it before. Alright. Where's our... Oh, what the hell's that? Oh. 0.01% chance to drop. Okay. Alright, now we're killing the boss. Let's do it. Oh no, that's a bad thing. That's very bad. That's very, very bad. I did not want to be there. Doing okay. No, we're not. We need to kill him way faster. I'm just realizing that's a big problem. We just need to stay focused on the boss like this entire time for the rest of it. Alright, knockback, projectile count. Size, I think projectile count's going to increase our damage significantly, so we're just going to aim at that. Please get me out of this chest. Our block is all gone. We're going to die. There's no way we heal this unless we get to that. Need that heart so bad. No. You playing it make me want to get it. Yeah, Snolzy, you're not wrong. It's a fun game. It's a fun game. Okay. Was a skill issue. Let's see. Hold on. Okay, hold on. What was it? You were saying that I can definitely afford this guy now, so that's fun. We're gonna play Clank. Is Clank a robot? Obviously. Ooh, new quests. Man, they make everything so juicy in this game. It's very satisfying. Alright, we go on Revolver. Ooh, it's a crit guy. He's about critical damage. I like it. I like it. Stop stalking me and go to bed. Yo, Dolly, you still up? Ooh, he looks good. He does good damage. We are definitely upgrading that. Yo, this gun does heaps of damage. Alright, we gotta remember where this is and find that damn key. You're heading to bed? Just watching me die before you before you leave? Fair, fair. Ooh, I feel like size might be the way to go with this guy. Because if he's like... Ooh, using an interact with some of these ghosts. If he's like just shooting people like that, just like popping them in the face at all kinds of distances, I want that distance to be big. So good night, Dolly. Sleep really well. Okay, elite spawn rate, critical chance, please. Movement speed, not bad. Wrenchy, not bad. Hey, thank you again for the raid, Dolly. I really appreciate it. I It looks like you had a really good stream, hey? HP regen. I'm gonna... Ooh. Good refresh. That's new. And then... Yes. Going for... Revolver for sure. And then we buy in heaps of stuff because I feel like we wasted a lot of money last time. And then, ooh, evasion might be really nice. Or damage, but I think just like doubling down on revolver for now. Until we know how he plays it well. Charging a shrine. Charging a shrine would turn it into a healing zone. Ooh. That's good. That's really good. Alright. Keep going down, blue guy. Hell yeah. Crit chance is good. Size is good. Crit chance. And then stonks. And then goalie chest. I'd try getting the quantity tome for this. Yo, that's a really good call. Yeah, that's a really good call. We'll do that. I'll hold out for that. This will apparently heal now. Knockback damage, no. Projectile count, yes, please. And here's the healing we were told about. Yeah, I feel like that absolutely dominated. I see the exit up the top there. Crit chance is huge for us. If we find a recycler, we're getting more of that. What the? What the actual fuck? Ouch. Alright, we're killing this guy for sure. Yeah, he's actually legit difficult. Alright, we just got into a kind of sticky situation. Ooh, that's good, that's good. Yes, projectile speed, projectile bounces. Look how much better this this random enemy is versus the... Ooh. Do I want to skip this? I don't think there's anything here I really like. This bush guy, the bush is going to take some time? Yeah, okay, okay. Hey, by the way, Senor Lorez, nice to meet you. Lornez, insert inappropriate joke. Bo isn't terrible. Okay, okay. I just don't know, like, I don't know how I'm playing this yet. I just know he's doing a lot of damage, which is good. So size is probably good. Yeah, I don't know yet. Maybe I'll get Bo, but... Alright, I got 6 minutes. I think we can do the bush. Okay, he hurt. Oh, what? Okay. So bush really hurts. Noted. Noted. Yo, I don't even know if I was a glass cannon, honestly. I think the bush was just massive damage. Also bush hurts, yeah. Alright, we're gonna find bush again. What's the strat? What's the play? First we're gonna go get some green things. Ooh, yeah, projectile cannon. I'm digging that for this guy. I don't want to jump at the first thing that pops up, but that seems good. Alright. Yeah. Let's do it. Go straight into hard mode. Flat damage ain't bad. Spend some of this dosh. Cheese is never a bad thing. Alright, noted. We now know where the chest is, like where this guy is. We need the key, but let's hope we can find the key. I wonder if the key always spawns on Mars. I feel like these could all be decent. The Aegis might be the one to go to give us a little bit of defense. Yeah, done. Yeah, we're gonna go damage. Get the blue guy. Yay. Alright. Ooh, attack speed could be a really good term. Do we go with that? We've already got this thing for defense. Or would you just go like super revolver upgrade? Yep, super revolver upgrade for sure. I think I'm gonna go that. Um, 10%. Oh, evasion. Yeah, I want evasion. I'm guessing so often here about what's right, but it feels right. Do I have 100? Yeah, okay, pretty good. Boost the movement speed upon taking damage. 5% movement speed. Do I want to move? Yeah, I want to move more quickly. Crit, 100%. No, nothing to even make up my mind about, just straight up. Yep, quantity tone. Alright, is that most of the map explored? I mean, every time you think you've seen a lot of it, you realize how little you've actually seen. I feel like we're doing a good job of moving around and getting the right things in the right order. That was a huge noticeable difference to how much we attack. Ooh, that seems really powerful. Oh! Okay, he really actually is just a glass cannon. That's ridiculous. That wasn't even a hard dude. Oh, that frustrates me. One more. He is. Okay, I believe you now, Cerberus. I believe you now. Alright. Alright. Same strategy. Getting these. Knockback's not bad. Power up multiplier or movement movement speed? I don't know, power multiplier, I guess. I'm not even sure what qualifies as a power up, so we don't have enough money for that dude yet. I guess we can, ooh, here we go. Let's call some dudes. Get a shrine. This didn't help us much last time. The blocks incoming attacks and sends out shockwaves. It's like meh. Lightning to smite enemies could be good, but I'm just gonna refresh, I think. Attack speed tome. That seems really good for us. So yeah. Oh, definitely. More revolvers, please. $80 reduce now. Let's see. Thorns, damage. Let's go for 153 and see what we can do with these gloves. So we need some money now. I really gotta remember him. He is a glass cannon. We don't want to get hit. 10% for crit chance is huge for us. Attack speed or crit chance? Crit chance. Ready. Alright, let's get goalie guy. Alright, that's enough now. Just to be sure, let's get this. I'm curious what the slurp gloves really come in clutch. Alright, sick. I need to understand what they are a little better, I think. Alright, more greens, more greens. How much damage will I take jumping that? Let's find out. Not too much, actually. Ooh, movement speed might not be bad. But I think we're gonna go attack speed. I think we need something else to give us endurance. Is this even a swarm? Let's make it one. Let's do it. Silver gain, evasion. I think evasion. More evasion or projectile count? Oh, I think defense. I just want to have a bit of defense, you know? Ah, that's annoying. He chose like the best escape path. I gotta remember I'm glass cannon, so no taking risks. Alright, increased evasion, I like it. Alright, there we go. Ouch. Yes, attack speed might actually make a big difference here. Oh, what? I'm very uncomfortable with that. Oh boy. You better start shooting faster, buddy. I don't think he's shooting fast enough. I don't know how to... Ooh. Okay, but it doesn't immediately help me. Attack speed, I guess. It literally did just say he needs to shoot faster. Increase damage by 20% per 100 max HP. That's not going to help us much. We don't have a lot of HP. I think lightning strike probably, right? Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Don't push me that way. No. They pushed me the wrong way. Okay. He's fun, but he's a bit squishy. He's so squishy. I think, speaking of fun and squishy, I'm just gonna give this guy another spin. Take him out for a roll. I'm gonna try a different strategy of first going and hitting up all of these so now we're gonna go smash chests to get more damage because that's actually really huge. So we're gonna get as many of these as we can real quick. Lifesteal could be fun. Could be a really good way to recover some health. 10% chance to open chest for free is not bad. Crit chance. Max HP might be more useful in the long term. Ooh, alright. Gold gain. Lots of gold could really help us. Let's try it. Does the recycler take things you have and turn them into other things that you already have? Or, like, how can I choose what my, how my recycler gets spent? XP gain. Alright. In that case, I need to go back there when I have good things. Alright, what do we got? More lifesteal? Yeah, I like more lifesteal. Projectile count is good for us, but we want extra jumps for the mobility. Cheese, we like the cheese. I like how this guy, like, the game just gets turned into a giant skate park. Yep, more of those, please. Sure, let's spend. Ooh, extra gold when taking damage. Okay, okay. Blue guy, nice. Get wrecked. Get absolutely wrecked, blue guy. Okay. Jump height, not bad. Extra HP, also not bad. I think jump height, since we're doing too many cool tricks to not have that. Flame behind us could be good, right? Because they're always following us in this case. Or do I just double down on the... I mean, yeah, let's try it. Fuck it. Golden Tome, yeah, that's a big upgrade, so... I don't know what that does. Attack speed increased, okay. Crit chance could be good, shield could be good. I'm not really sure about either of them, so I'm just going to double down on what I already have. Something up there. Was that the... that was the salesman, right? Oh, movement tome, yes, sir. That is very me for this guy. Crit chance, not bad. Look how much mobility he's got already. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I'm into it. I definitely think I have something worth recycling now. Oh, you need a lot of money to use that thing. Dude, I didn't realize. Oh, that's cool. We can roll around and pick up some monies. There's some monies. There's even more monies. Straight up to 200 monies. Gold gain might be the play early on. We'll get way more movement speed later, but... ooh, he hurts. They hurt. I might leave that around for later. We've got some cool little hearts over here that will sort us out for a minute. I don't like that I have to go uphill into a swarm, but here we are. Sure, you could just like go straight up the map with this guy. That's actually a... this seems like it's broken. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do this. Alright, where's this recycler? Let's do it. Okay. Do I want... Alright, we're definitely going movement speed now, or are we going like maybe bones? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa! Fuck that. Did I just select the thing to recycle, or the thing that I was gonna get? You can get the fuck out of here for a minute. That's not fun. How do I heal? I need better healing mechanics. What do I get? We need better heals. 2% chance to spawn a burger. Am I just going to be relying on burgers? I don't think burgers are a good long-term solution. It's not a healthy diet. Microwave duplicates the thing that you put in. Shit. Alright. That was the thing I wanted to get rid of. Now I don't have the money for it, maybe? Maybe I do, actually. That's a golden microwave. What the actual fuck? Yeah, I guess we go golden tone. Alright, does that let me duplicate golden things? I guess movement speed, please. Alright, that definitely sorts my mobility out, but not my health. That was a good... ah, man. I can't afford to do that. How do I... anyone got ideas about how the hell to... improve my survivability here? Crit chance is cool.
attack speed might be nice. Oh no! Lifesteal. Probably that, right? At least that gives me some health back. That was definitely a grit teeth moment. Come on, bring it on. More, why not? The more the merrier. Not really, I didn't mean that. Okay, we want... Probably... Ooh, this is a tough one. This is a tough one. Higher and further or projectile count? I think we need more damage at this point. Yeah, I've caught the Megabonk Night Streamer, it's true. Yeah, Fruity and... I don't know why they would resist this. How much money am I going to need for that guy? Oh, no. No. Okay. Lifesteal was a good choice. At least I get a little bit of health back, but I feel like this is a stressful choice as well. Oh, I'm so dead. There's one of those fucked up pushes. Oh. I mean, I have to do it, right? Otherwise, how do I... How do I... Guys, I might have to look up some builds. So... We're gonna do it. We're gonna start to cheat a little. And look up what some Megabonk builds are. So here we go. Bringing them up. Speed Demon, let's try it. We need Bone Turbo Socks. I don't know what that is. Lightning Staff, we can try for that. I feel like I don't have half of these things. No, this website doesn't look enough Megabonky. I can't even like I can't look at the calcium build. Alright, here we go. Bone Revolver Flame Walker. Was that the thing we had in Bow? Alright, we'll try it. Need item unlocks. Gotcha. Yeah, me too. Oh, Cerberus as well? Yeah. Alright, here we go. Alright, first order. Projectile count. Quantity. Yeah, we're gonna go hard on projectile count. I want just like heaps of damage. And then projectile speed. Pickup range could also be really useful for us. Let's go projectile speed. I want way more damage. I need something for survivability. I don't know exactly what yet, but thorns could be cool. I've never seen that. Should we try and like let's try and fight him while we're low, right? Okay, hold on. Quantity tome, attack speed tome, movement speed tome, damage tome. I mean, it's none of these. Gonna refresh. So quantity tome we already got. Bone. I don't think we want precision tome or anything. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Let's try him. We know we're, like, not allowed to touch him. Oh my god, he hurts. We might actually have to run away from him. That was ill-advised. That was stupid. Okay. He didn't want fire stuff. Damage tome was wanted. Yep. And agility tome. Actually, it doesn't say agility tome at all. Movement speed tome? Is this called agility tome? Quantity, attack speed, movement. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're gonna go movement speed. Oof. Flame Walker is recommended. Though we only get 2, so I'm gonna try and skip and go with something like the guns. Because how sick would the guns be? Oh, this is not good. Not fun. Oh, we need that. Man, that bush ain't good. He's a fucking sniper! Why did I ever invoke the Wrath of the Bush? Evasion, please. Yes. Is he gonna shoot me through the ground? He is. What? He just shot me through the fucking ground. This guy is not fun. I should not have done that. He killed me. That was my death. That was such a stupid mistake. Ah. Alright, noted. Don't fight the bushy man unless you're very, 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 very strong. Very, very strong, and I don't think I'm that strong. I'm not strong enough. Okay. Let's go again. Alright. I don't think he's hard, but he's like one of the most fun guys for sure. Alright, this is a good start. Knockback, damage. Maybe knockback's good here. Just to keep them back a little bit. Like straight up damage could be good too. I think we need to survive a little bit better, so I'm gonna go knockback. And then we're gonna move fast and try and get as many of these green things as we can. Crit, power-ups. Power-up drop charge? I don't know. Crit damage. Yeah. Size could be good for us. Yeah, size. Quantity tome we already know we need. Let's start getting chests. Damage is good. See if we can get around. There's a green thing up here. Ooh. Kind of contrary to what we want to be doing, but at least it gets us a way to heal. We want bone, revolver, flameworker, bow. We don't want, like, yeah, golden tome seems a waste. I guess let's refresh. We want bow for different additional range, so yeah, definitely. Bow. Cool. And then crit damage. Projectile count. We're going projectile count, for sure. Alright. I think we're off to a good start now. Damage, yeah, by opening chests. Excellent. So now we really lean into chests for a bit. Yo, that bow actually seems sick. I think this could go well, guys. Extra jumps or projectile count. We're gonna go projectile count because we really want the damage. projectile count. Yep. Yo, that guy just got smashed. Yep. 20% more damage to enemies over 90%. Let's not frickin' fight the... I don't know. Maybe he was strong enough now. Am I too cocky? Do we try and fight the bush guy? We're in a good spot, so... Attack speed, movement speed, damage tone, quantity tone. Shield, size, regen. I mean, I think we do another... I think we do a skip. Or even like a... Quantity, attack speed, movement speed, damage. Quantity... Okay, so we're going to... I don't think we want like... What we definitely don't want regen, right? Maybe I'll just do a skip. Let's do a banish, because we know we don't want so many of these. Let's come back for him. Let's come back for him. We gotta remember where he is. Kind of hard to like place this spot, but all right, we can make do. We'll figure it out. Let's get a bunch of cash. Go spend it at that guy. Mostly experience, right? Not dollary dues. Okay. Thorns, luck. I don't think we want that beefy ring, so maybe we're just gonna go luck, right? And then we can go buy a bunch of chests, and every time we'll get more lucky. That's not a bad deal. Projectile count. Yep. Alright, so let's see what's down here. Is that a boss? Yeah. Let's take him out real fast if we can. Huge. Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. Projectile speed, was that on our tome list? Attack speed? I mean, there's a difference between attack speed and projectile speed, right? So we're just gonna go... Ooh, we did want damage tome. Multiplies the speed-based damage. Yeah, let's do it. Not every time we're going to get an option to get that. Not level 5, get bounces. Okay. Are we strong enough to take the bush guy? That's the question I want to answer for myself. Because we seem pretty strong. Get bounces because then bones bounce between enemies. Right. Projectile speed. Alright, thank you for the help, Cerberus, by the way. We already have the bows, so crit damage, projectile speed, crit chance, damage tone. I think we're gonna go bows for crit damage. Alright, let's go try and fight this guy. I feel like maybe now the time is right. We've got 6 minutes, heaps of time to do it. Ooh. It's gotta be the beefy ring, right? Even though it's not like perfect for us. Power up multiplier. I think maybe even, I don't know, attack speed seems really good. I don't know what power ups are. Maybe we'll go with it. Just because it seems like it could be better. Definitely that one. Alright, we're strong. There's the exit. So let's go mark this so we know how to get back. Let's go fight this guy. Ooh, alright. We have to be careful still. We have to be really careful still. Because I don't think we have any good way to heal, right? Well, we do have this heal. Charging at a shrine will turn it into a healing zone. Extra charge shrines. I think this is just the most predictable way to get heals. So we can now do that whenever we need to. More projectiles, more knockback, or more damage? More damage. Alright, I'm gonna go for this, I'm gonna go and try and kill the hard guy, Bushman. I have a vendetta, I have a score to settle with Bushman. So where was he? He goes off over that way, we're getting closer. Where's the Bushman? Well, that's going to be huge. Lots of experience there. I think damage? Yeah. Power up multiplier, jump height, pickup range, power multiplier. Damage? Damage. Size or damage? Projectile bounces is good, so burn. Yo, sick. I feel like this is now a really good point to go and find. Alright, he's close to that. I remember, like, marking that out in my mind. Just, like, these two towers. Now is probably the time to attempt Bushman. If ever there's a time, it's now. Here he is. Come get some, Bushman. Yeah, we're doing damage. We're doing damage. I'm into it. Ooh, he's scary. He is very scary. How about more damage? We're beating him, guys. We're beating him. It was the right call. Ouch, that was a bad decision. Why the fuck would I go close to him? That was very unwise. Power-ups are like shields and hearts that you pick up. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. That was very handy. Good timing. Oh my god. I got the Bushman. What does he give us? What does he give us? Better be something good. I think it's just a normal chest. And an achievement, I suppose, but... lame. Alright, well, I guess we're just being strong now. Elite spawn increase. Do we want that? I guess we do. Projectile speed might be nice, though. Whoa! Whoa. This could kill us. This could kill us. This is, I don't like this. Oh, that was close. That felt really uncomfortable. Alright. We're okay again. Oh my gosh. So fast. You guys ready to see real fast? He's got the zoomies. Yes, sir. We're gonna buy so many chests in so little time. Just you wait. I'm gonna spend all my money in record time. It's like Kaz when she gets a credit card. Oh, that could actually hurt us. We're gonna be careful doing that. Evasion? What duration? What's duration? Duration is your attacks and projectiles. Yeah, I guess. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna go evasion. We need to start to figure out how to survive a little. Bow. We got 1 minute to go get as much as we frickin' can before this whole thing, we've got to bail out of here. We have discovered the exit. I feel like we're in a pretty good spot. Really good spot, actually. This will be handy. Nice. Chunky bow. New, like, better healing. Oh, big damage upgrade. I like that. Ooh. Projectile count. I feel like most of our damage is coming from the bow at this point, so it might actually make sense to do that. But this could upgrade both, so yeah. Bone, and also, you know what? I'm feeling lucky. Feeling lucky this time. So we're gonna go bigger bosses. Yay. Projectile count for all weapons is huge. How much money we have? Not enough to really engage this guy, I'm guessing. But okay. I guess he's not expensive. Evasion, please. Yes. Alright. How are we doing for monies? Oh, do I want difficulty? Yeah, let's do it, because we're kind of like scaling well, so... And we're kind of here on time, too. XP gain, power up multiplier, lifesteal, yeah. Lifesteal, because we want to survive. We're doing good damage, so if that brings us more life, then, ooh, huge. Let's smash this boss. Oh, they are really getting chomped. Look how chunked they're getting. They're getting smashed. Oh man, whoops. Where did all my speed come from? I'm unaware of that much speed. Huge. Huge. Alright, this time we're really scaling well. Speed power up. Speed pickup. Oh, yeah. Yep, that makes sense. Alright, so we're gonna go damage, because I feel like that's doing super well for us. Where's the things to kill? We can kill these for a little while, but we gotta be ready to bail. So we need like 500 per chest, I think. That bomb's gonna be very handy. Stay close to the portal just in case, for sure. I'm gonna go... bow. Come at me, guys. I want more of them. I want a huge group. I feel just slightly nervous. Like now. Alright. Cool. Cool. We doing good. We doing good, guys? Oh, huge. Straight out the gate. How much cash we got? I'm gonna have to remember that attractor. Now we repeat what we did last time. That was quite good. Just gonna zip around getting... I mean, how much damage are we getting from crits? I think we're gonna start relying on them more as the game gets a little more progressed. Where am I getting those ghosties from? One extra jump could be good. Projectile speed could be good. I think we're going to go for damage because I'm not worrying too much about mobility this build. The knockback is really handy. I think it's helping keep me safe. They're scaling to be way harder though. Extra jumps are pretty important. Alright. Yo, it's the key. We need to go find the chest now. Or regen, maybe, or the crit damage. Crit damage. Now I get to find the cage. I don't know what is in the cage, but we're gonna find the cage. Yeah, lifesteal. I want my life. Come at me, guys. And I feel like now might be a time to go get the, oh, huge. Huge. Bow. Now might be a time to go get that attractor because I've left a lot of stuff around the map now. 8% armor. Did I get a lot of luck stuff? I feel like I must have got a lot of luck stuff. Lifesteal or armor? Let's go armor. Oh, that chunked me, no! No, guys! Frickin', damn it. God damn it. That's... Alright. Bush guy? Buy weapon sniper rifle. Aura. Alright, where are these weapons? Where are these weapons? Weapon... I mean, there's aura. Where's the sniper rifle? Way down here. Get the precision tome to level 10. Okay. We can do that. Items... Do we even have the precision tome? I don't think we do. Maybe one of these is the precision tome. There it is. Precision tome. Alright. Ooh. Mega Chad. Nice. You gotta go, Serbia. Thank you, Serb, for all your help. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the stream. No problem, man. Thanks for tuning in. Very much appreciated. Let's see. Defeat the stage boss in under 30 seconds. Sick. Hammer time. Alright. May as well just spend it all. We're gonna earn some more, so... Let's try Mega Chad. He seems like a cool dude. Here we go. Check the shop? Yeah, good call. Mega Chad, what a fucking... What a guy. Flex. They really leaned into the memes, didn't they? That was a stupid ass jump. Is his music different? It is. Bring it on. Come at me, bros. He stands there flexing. Does his aura get better as he... I mean, that's an interesting strategy. Maybe size is good for Mega Chad. Definitely aura is. Let's see. Mega Chad. Ooh, he actually took some damage? No. Easiest character. I mean, oh my god, he's so fucking easy. It's too easy even. What are we even going for? Size is pretty good? Yeah, okay. Smashing it, 8-hour stream. Look, we got rated by Dev, so we're gonna ride it out. Attack speed could be good. Size is good. Alright. I don't think we have a good Mega Chad build here. Weapons, Aura, Aegis, Axe, Lightning Staff. Damage, cooldown, Attraction, Shield. Cooldown, alright. Guess we do that. Aura coming in clutch though. Luck, size. We definitely want size with aura. She just stands there and flexes. What a Chad. Epic aura. Oh, look at this, guys. How good's that? It's the key and the lock at the same damn place. That's kind of lit. And I've never seen a gold one of these before, so we're gonna try that first in case something kills us in that. All right, damn. Duration? I feel like duration, right? Massive upgrade. Oh, I'm guessing he's a new character. Monkey's gonna be a new character. Yo, this guy's getting real lucky. He's got crazy luck. are you going, buddy? Alright, so now we gotta figure out. I mean, axe seems like axe is an item. Alright, axe. Oh, that's probably not going to help us much, but we can try. Just have to jump a bunch. I feel like Chad's not a jumping guy. He's kind of just like a chilling guy. Forego the chest. Alright, watch him just completely tank this horde, right? Hold up. What kind of tomes? Damage, cooldown, attraction, shield. Alright. Here he goes. Just get his flex on. You can't completely flex on them. They still take a little damage now, so... Alright. Tomes, damage, cooldown, attraction, shield. Guess we go damage. He doesn't require a lot of mobility yet. I think you have to make smart decisions with him or he won't really work out. Alright, we can go that. Big damage upgrade, probably exactly what we needed. I love that he gets his own frickin' music. Is this Chad music? Is that what I'm hearing? Attack speed, projectiles, damage. Probably we're gonna go... Yeah, attack speed. And then maybe damage, though. Projectiles could be great for the axes. I feel like I'm not leaning on that much yet. But let's upgrade those axes, I guess. Alright. Extra jumps. We did have that, like, the pants. Deal 30% more damage while airborne, so I guess I can use that to... If we want. Do I want to take a challenge and try and, like, upgrade the boss? Like, I don't know. Maybe not yet. Maybe I'll have a better idea later if I come across that again, but at the moment I think just playing it safe and seeing how we go. Who designs a character like this? His entire superpower is just being a Chad. I don't know, hey. That's a lot of goblins. Stand here until we have enough money, shall we? 300 and 9. There we go. 40% chance to poison enemies. I like it. Aura, more damage or attack speed. Or more damage across the board. I don't even know. I don't even know. Alright, have we ever found the exit yet? Maybe that's the next thing to turn our attention to. Trying to spot the exit. Could be way up the top there in the corner. There's a chest entrance, actually. I don't think it is up the top there. We're about to find out, but... he seems a little too strong to really be bothered with these guys right now. Holy crap. Look at the number of things up here. Knockback could be cool. Ouch. Ooh. He ain't invulnerable. We are definitely not fighting that, we're not fighting the stupid dude. The movement speed could be really handy, but... okay. Maybe attack speed. Or damage, I don't know. I think maybe just damage. Ooh, Axel's getting strong. I guess we're dumping a bit into Axel's. About time we start killing the boss, like at least finding the exit for the boss. You just climb a damn tree. Alright, well we know it's not up here now. Can you see it from here? How much money do I have? A fair bit. I can probably afford to buy. Ooh, nice. Ooh. I don't know what Bloodmark is, but I'm going to save the rest of my money and spend it on this guy. Huge. I guess that. We start needing a lot more money now, huh? Campfire would be amazing for this guy. Look at the duration on those axes, it's huge. Oh, size is good for us. Size is very good for us. Guys, where's the exit? I'm actually really worried now. That's gonna be our undoing. We couldn't find the exit in time. I've been focusing on it too. We're about to just die. Size. Pickup range. I still don't even see it. So I guess we just die, right? How annoying. It's especially annoying because we're kind of strong. anyone seen it? That's painful. No friggin' idea how to navigate this because we're about to die for the most stupid reason. We can't fire huge. The only thing is we just can't stand still right now. We need to find that exit. We're so dead. Oh, there's the exit. Yo, it's pointing us to it. Oh my god. What if I heal? Oh my god, please heal. The red arrow. No, I know, it came up so late. Came up so freaking late there, but he's really good. New record. Huge. Alright, we can try chat one more time. Yo, we unlocked 2 dudes. Monkey. And Ogre? We don't have enough money. We're gonna try chat again, because chat was fun. And then then we got Monkey and Ogre. Dude, this game really ropes you in. Saberman, when did you spot the red arrow? Look, here. This time we have no trouble finding the exit. Now we're gonna have the red arrow from the frickin' start. Just before you did, okay. Knockback could actually be kind of sick with this guy. Is that recommended tomes? No, it's not. Surprising. Yeah, projectile count. Don't mind it. Ouch, they're a bit hurty. Okay. Tomes, shield, attraction, cooldown, damage. Nope. Cooldowns in there. Shield of attraction, cooldown, damage. Yeah, we'll go that. Lifesteal might be nice. Yeah, let's go damage. I don't know how I feel about the animation in this game, honestly. Some people, I think, like it, but it just feels so lazy. Yay, we got him. Yeah. Regen. Nice. damage, nice. More damage. I should have checked if those other weapons or things I needed, actually. Let's have a quick look. Axe, lightning, staff. Yeah, no. I think not. Alright, so what do we got going on up here? Is it literally just one chest up here? That's a big surprise. Oh no, we've got a little green thing there. A green mappy thing. Which is nice, it's good. Okay. Alright. Aura, Aegis, Axe, Lightning, Staff. Guess we're going Axe again. So we want the number of projectiles high. Forward. God damn it. He certainly doesn't move very fast, does he? And then I'm coming for you, buddy. Nice, alright. Pretty good timing for that thing. Excellent! Alright, yeah. That seems good. Yep, we're gonna go damage. While I'm invulnerable. It is a little risky though, isn't it? Ooh, huge upgrade. Money upgrade. Ooh, ouch. God damn. This guy is freaking hurt. I got a bit complacent there. Alright, I'm gonna be more careful about those guys. Alright, let's get moving. 5 minutes in. We got money to burn. More money. And even more money. Yeah, where do you think you're going, buddy? Acted quickly on that, that's good. Yeah, let's go cooldown. I think cooldown benefits both aura and axes. So cooldown might be the preferred choice in a few situations. That's just me guessing. It's just me guessing. Ooh. So what do I need? projectile count's huge for us. That's good. Let's see how these zoomies go getting us through all this stuff. 3 minutes. Keep an eye on that timer. Pump that boombox. See if we can get some kills here. How are we doing? Yeah, I think we're scaling pretty well. This is actually doing surprisingly well. We're about to see how that holds up. Yeah, surprisingly okay, but I feel like I'm going to instantly die very quickly, so I'm going to get a move on. If I can move through these, oh my gosh. Oh my god, they're going to overwhelm me. Holy crap. Oh man, I need a way to heal. Yep, maybe that. He's healing okay, actually. Chad's gonna Chad. I see a shield down there. I can try and just like, oh my god, they just shifted. Definitely that. Okay, now we've got some defense for a minute. I think now I can just go friggin' ham on this guy. Get it? Because he's a big. But yeah, okay, good. Ooh, that's probably a good multiplier. Killing gold guy while you got like the gold upgrade. So now we spend. This has got to be the last run. It's got to be the last run. As much as I'd like to keep playing another one, it's got to be the one. So let's make it count. Yeah, let's upgrade the axes. I was just thinking that. Alright, we're at a minute. So we gotta really hightail it to the exit. Boom. Maybe, yeah, attack speed. Ain't got no time for this. Oh my god, we really don't have time. How did I let this happen? I had it right at the start. Just gonna have to smash the boss down. I was a fool. Gosh, I hope I can kill him quick. Alright, I'm in trouble. Oof. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm so dead. There's no way. I think that vampirism is the only thing keeping me alive. Holy shit. Oh my god, how did I survive that? How did I survive that? Thank you, Saberman. Thank you, Saberman. But you're right, I actually did. But I didn't think I would for a very long time there. Alright, we just need to upgrade damage wherever we can. Ooh, except in this case. And that case. And now damage. And yeah. Nice. Alright. Let's get it done. Wow, my health. Still not great. Upon taking damage, send out electric shocks to nearby enemies. God damn. Alright, more vampirism, please. I did not have that. I am very surprised I survived that. Jump higher and further, nice. I like Facey Mans. Alright, good. We found the exit. That's a good start. Ooh. Increased its damage by 0.1% per kill. Damn. That's going to be 100% damage real quick. That's nice. I could use 100% damage. Essentially doubling my damage fairly quickly. After evading, deal 2 times the next attack. Nice. Temporarily increase attack and movement speed. Hell yeah. Whoa, what the hell? I am uncomfortable with how hurty these guys are. More damage, please. And evasion. Ooh, or regen. Thank you, Saberman. I think evasion, I guess. I don't like it, but I think I do need to not get hurt more than I need to recover from getting hurt. So more evasion is nice. This guy's a bit faster than most. Stupid pig must die. Please die, pig. I love how it just says flex when he avoids damage like that. Got a bit of money. Nice. Blood mark. I don't even know what blood mark is at this point. Ouch! Alright, I need to sort out my health. Alright, we're gonna have to use that mobility to get the fuck out of here. You're okay. Just how do we heal, man? Range please. I guess attack speed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ow. What? Yeah, no. Oh, thank gosh. New record is nice. Demonic blade. Cool. Cool. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it, guys. That was a huge stream for me. 8 hours. 9 hours now. Who do we raid? Let's raid out. Twitch, show me who's online. Man, so many of these freaking... So many peeps. Are we about to make Lucario's day? He's about to do a freaking backflip. So many other good people on though. Recommendations? I feel like Perry, right? What's she doing? Oh, yo, this is interesting. TwitchCon. Yo, look at that selfie cam. That's kind of cool. Oh, man. It's a pretty interesting situation. Look at the robot. Yo, how interesting. All right. Do we raid Perry? Let's have a quick browse in the software and game development category. Just to see who's doing what. Man, I wish Adam was on. So let's see. No, Adam's not online, but big shout out to this guy. This guy's an awesome guy. I think we're probably going to go with Perry, right? So yeah, big shout out to Adam. Wish he was online and realize he's not, but we're gonna do a raid with Perry. So raid Perry. Here we go. Count it in, guys. Ready up. Amazing stream. We made some really cool progress on that page. Where was it? Where was it? On this page. As we log in, if we're not on the list, no, that's not the right one. The localhost one. We get this waitlist. So yeah, that cool waitlist came together really nicely. Very happy with that. So yeah, thank you for everyone who followed along and for having a bit of patience while I tried Megabonk. That's a really different thing from me, but it was heaps of fun. So really good stream. Yo, hold on. Wait, Lucario, are you live now? Is that what's going on? You are. Would you rather the raid? Because we can do it. We're doing it. All right. No, changing my mind. Sorry, guys. Here we go. Changing direction. Sorry to bait and switch there really quickly at the end. I didn't realize Lucario was like locked in and having
No, all good, dude, all good. All right, have a great night. Sleep really well. See you, Saberman. Thank you for your encouragement as we were trying the game out. Really appreciate it. I'll see everybody online sometime super soon. Till then, and have a great stream, Lucario. Good luck. Looks like you're playing Pokemon. I hope you have a great time. Okay.